Oops. The announcement. Give me a second. Hey, old Trev, how you doing? Just gonna wait a little bit. Didn't get to do anything honestly today at all. I was pretty sick, so Whew. Just got off work. I'm gonna do finally watch the Chico Talks. I'm glad Chico's alive. See what's up. I heard that he talked a little bit about Bruges. I saw some recaps of the thing, so I wanna see what's up. Just confirming if everything is live. I think it is. What's up, Revived? I'm gonna assume that it's working properly on both YouTube and hopefully on Twitch as well. We should not be having any issues, I think. If there's anything wrong with my mic or like the background noise of my mic and the string, please let me know. But I don't think there should be any issues for now. Just gonna move my character a little bit here to the right. Little bits and pieces. Is my mic cutting? Because I'm using a filter and like my fan's turned on, so that definitely could be an issue. Okay, okay. Oh. So let's just see what's up with Tico. Alright, so hello everyone. I didn't get to see the Tico talks yet, but I'm glad that Tico is okay. You know, I did a whole video yesterday, searching about like if he was fired or not, and I'm still not entirely sure. Some people said that this could be just a video that was ready before, because that's how they work, right? They produce videos and then they release the videos, and this does not mean exactly that Tico is safe. It should be though, as far as I'm aware. I hope it's like correct. But regardless, didn't watch anything yet today, so I'm just gonna check out like what's the news on it.
What's up, gamers? Welcome back to Tico Talks Throne and Liberty. My name's Tico, and I'm the Associate Franchise Lead at Amazon Games for Throne and Liberty.
That's one thing really quick. He's the associate franchise lead, and I looked for jobs similar to that. I didn't find anything on like for hire for this, so I do think it should be fine. Like I think Tron overall is fine. It's just the AJS Amazon without the whole Lost Ark probably coming to. I mean, it's not confirmed yet, but you know, Lost Ark is the one that lost the majority of like their like community like management, let's say like that, when it comes. For example, they lost what's Tico for them, kind of, you know. So I would say it's more of a big deal for like the Amazon and like Lost Ark than Tron right now. That does not mean Tron is safe. It's just like important to differentiate that Chico is more focused on the Tron respects.
Let's not waste any time and jump right in. Last week, we completed the merges we announced last month, bringing our communities together into consolidated regions. This represents a significant adjustment for everyone, and we're actively monitoring how things perform over the next few weeks. We're specifically watching server performance, event schedules, and the impact on
Yeah,
various content.
I mean, other than the pings that we already face, I would say several issues. Even with exit lag, yesterday I was having like big ping issues on the arc boss, on the PvP arc boss. It was actually going to like 1,000, 2,000 ping spikes. So I don't know if that's like just an exit lag thing, just a South American problem specifically that day, because that didn't happen the other days. But I have had this issue before, so we'll see what happens.
To ensure everything functions as intended. If we notice areas that aren't delivering the experience we want, we'll make adjustments. We've already seen some initial feedback coming in from the community, which we appreciate. Over the next couple of weeks, please continue letting us know what's working well and where you think we still need to improve. Tell us which areas you've successfully adjusted to and where the current state isn't quite hitting the mark. Your input helps us understand the real impact of these changes and guides our next steps. On a more exciting note, I hope all of our top guilds are having a blast competing for those coveted top ranking spots, with the first siege arriving at the end of.
So I don't know. This is interesting because there are some servers that have active PvP and it's fun. You know, there are some specific servers that will have like a decently siege, but there are definitely some servers that I think are just gonna be dominated. Like I think the highly FTP, right, highly housed cursed server is gonna be dominated. I think South American servers are going to be dominated. And I'm not entirely sure how EU's, oh, not EU, sorry, NA West servers are going to go, but looks like Milk is the stronger guild there. I don't know how the scenario operates with the other guilds, but those are the two servers that I think should be dominated, FTP one and the South American ones. The other ones that I'm curious how it's going to be performing is like the NA West, Enchanted, which was Old Ivory, and the last one is the Distortion server, if I'm not mistaken, which is like the server of the more weaker guilds, let's say like that. That one should be very fun. I'm very interested how this one will go, so I think this one is gonna be the most fun siege.
This month. I'll see you on that battlefield. Now, let's talk about the new gear slot entering the game, the Brooch.
Right?
The Brooch
So this
a
is
new
what I was
accessory that
curious
focuses
about.
on enhancing your damage output and defensiveness with specific variants tailored for either PvP or PvE.
So this is what they said before, that it would be a new status, and this was left in the air without like many explanations. And now they are saying that it's a PvE and PvE status, which is interesting because we already had a little bit of this on Tier 2 and way more on Tier 3 of like PvP tailored status in gear, and now there's gonna be PvE tailored status in gear. And that's a thing that we talk about even before the other roundtables already had mentioned this. That maybe we are reaching a point for sure that we need to split the PvP and PvE status. Otherwise, it's impossible to keep progressing PvE without like making PvP obnoxious to play, like with the insane power creep, insane time to kill, right? So this is gonna be interesting to see.
Content. This adds a new dimension to your character progression and gives you another avenue to optimize your build for your preferred playstyle.
I'm not sure how this will operate though.
On either PvP related or PvE related stats, and we've tailored how you acquire them to match the content they support. If you're chasing PvP variants,
this is interesting because now there's gonna be like different types of rewards for different types of contents, which was already kind of a thing, but you would need to get PvE to do PvP, and you would need to get some PvP to do PvE, which is really weird if you think about it, right? So now they're gonna try to spread the public apart, which I don't think it's wrong because it's different types of public, right? For example, I don't like doing PvE to do PvP, so I think it's good. I just am scared of more status in the game. I'm very scared of more status in the game.
You'll find them at the Combat Coin Merchant and other PvP locations. If you want PvE variants,
Combat Coin Merchant, I'm gonna assume is the same as Battlegrounds coin right now, hopefully. So I should be saving Battlegrounds coins.
One of the ways you'll earn them is through the new co-op dungeons we're adding to the game.
Dungeons?
The Brooch functions just like your other accessories with one exception. It won't accept runes for now.
No runes, it's an accessory. So keep in mind, green marines are going to increase in price. Probably already start increasing. I'm going to log today to check, but yeah.
And incorporate into your builds just like you would with any other accessory piece. Let's move on to our new co-op dungeons arriving on April 2nd. Hellfire Crucible, and Deathless Queen City.
Okay, shoot.
These 2 new dungeons offer compelling rewards that
Sorry,
include the new
2 new
bronze accessories I
dungeons?
just
Oh,
mentioned,
we're finally gonna be
and
seeing
we've
this
also
boss
included
again.
loot that you currently find in Abyss dungeons.
Oh, the ants. Okay, I see.
By
It's
adding
the
this loot
ant
to
and the
co-op
lion
dungeons,
thing.
we're making some of those
You know
valuable
what? I
items more
really
accessible
like
to
those
more players
dungeons. I
and
don't
giving
like
you
that this is
additional
a
paths to
risky,
progress your
that they
characters.
do that way too
We're
often.
also expanding our
But I
dimensional
really
trial
enjoy
content.
those
We've added
dungeons on
Team
tier
Rock
1.
Grove to the dimensional trial rotation, giving you a new dungeon to
Oh
master in a challenging format.
no, they added
And
that
beyond
one to
that, we've
try
revamped
rotation.
Chapel of Madness, and
Ah,
those
that one is
improvements will
so
also
long,
appear
the
in the rotation.
maze. I hate that
We want to
one.
keep dimensional trials feeling fresh and engaging, so we've also introduced new affixes
Ah
to help you
man,
approach the content with different strategies.
that
Next,
dungeon
I
is
want
way
to
too
dive into the
long.
new Battleground map that's arriving. I've shared some of this information before, but I want to walk through it again while we show you some video footage to give you a sneak peek at what this map looks like and how
Oh, the
some
new
of these elements
Battlegrounds,
work.
right?
This map introduces a
I
unique
think this map
glitch
looks
mechanic
great,
that adds a completely
like
new strategic
visually.
layer to Battlegrounds. A
It
waterway
looks really
runs through the
cool.
map, and players can gather materials through the match to construct bridges. These bridges allow your team to create new pathways, move more efficiently through the map, and
This
reach
looks
capture
cool.
points more
This
easily.
looks really cool.
Strategic bridge placement becomes a crucial element for controlling map flow and
I don't know how
establishing
this will
dominant
play out, but
positions.
this looks
But
really
here's the
cool.
twist. Bridges can also be destroyed. So don't get too comfortable relying on a single route, because your opponents can take those pathways away from you. I've
How
had the
this is
chance to
gonna
play this map
operate.
myself, and I had a blast.
But it
That
looks
said,
very
we know our
fun.
players
It
always
looks
find creative
different.
strategies that we didn't anticipate, and we'll monitor the map closely to ensure everything feels balanced and appropriate.
It's interesting
If we
that
notice any major
their
issues emerge,
focus
we'll
is
react
very
quickly
heavily
to
on the
address them.
battlegrounds. I
When
assume
this
it
map
was
goes live on
considered a
April
success
2nd,
by
we'll
their vision.
temporarily
Which
disable
is
the
true.
current
A lot of
Battleground
people
map for a
play
period of
a lot
time.
of battlegrounds.
We want everyone to experience the new map and really dig into its mechanics. After some time passes, we'll bring back
I think it's
both
gonna be very
maps into
fun.
a rotation together, giving you some variety in your Battleground queues.
Oh, so it's gonna rotate
Before we
the
wrap
maps.
up, I want
Okay.
to let our community know that we'll launch our next player survey in early April. Please give us your most honest feedback when it arrives.
Yeah,
We've
player
implemented so many
survey is a
positive
good
changes
thing.
for the game based on previous survey results, and it's become one of my favorite tools for hearing directly from all of you.
Yeah, it's
It's
better
been an
than
incredible
listening
journey
just to
working on
us content
Frozen Liberty with
creators,
all of
for
you.
sure.
Thank you to everyone
Surveys
for the
are
support
really
you've shown
good.
all this time. For today's community question, I want to ask you. Battlegrounds
Wait, is that
continue to
it?
be
I expected more. Wait, oh, it's only 5 minutes. That's true, but like that felt pretty short. It was good information, but short. I was hoping for some like Nick's content mention or something. You know what? I'm gonna take it. It's good stuff, but I'm very curious about like what else we're gonna be getting like over the year. I would like to see a roadmap or at least like some mentions of like I don't know anything really. A roadmap would be great. Community question: Battlegrounds continue to be a strong addition to your PvP lineup. What is one key area of PvP content you think would bring a big spark to Throne and Liberty? Open world bosses. Honestly, it's what was the soul of Throne for me. I know there was lots of issues, specifically with alliances and zerging and how people operated and servers and a lot of issues. But just like art bosses and having a lot of people around, having a lot of people doing content, I always thought it was the most fun part of the game. To walk around. I remember on tier one there was a bunch of bosses that would spawn. So since you were like 4 guilds per alliance, right? There would be strats of sending like 3 guilds on this, 1 guild to contest that one, or two, or like send one person to prep portals the moment you finish one boss and portal to the other boss to contest, and things like that. Oh my god, the cars. But yeah, I always love the strats and like the movement of the entire server when the bosses would spawn. I think that would, of course, it was Zerg and most servers was dominated, but I always thought it was a really cool like content that made the server, the world feel alive. And I wish with like less slash more split guilds and like smaller groups with more focus, like more points of interest, if there was open world content spawning at the same time in different parts of the map, it would like change a lot of the strat, change a lot of the movement. I think it would make like fights way more interesting. It's the same thing I said about the territory event. It is a fun event. Like the peace one is very chill. The PvP one is interesting, even though it is wonky at times. I think if the PvP one was like a bunch of different like abyss dungeons going out at the same time, different guilds would be sending their like to different places. Different fights would happen at the same time. You would need to pick and choose what to do, where to go, similar to what we have right now on Nebula and Arc Bosses conflict. That forces like people to choose. Okay, we're gonna do Nebula, or we're gonna do Arc Boss. And this splits like the contest of in certain different areas of the game, which generates different types of fights of different players, different sizes of like groups. This is what I would like to see more. Anything that forces groups to split, decisions to be like made on the point, changes like strats using the skills like for summons, rest, things like that, right? I think all of this combined could make the game way more interesting, which again is for me why I would like Alliance to break, because I think it allows guilds to operate by themselves singularly, and it makes like easier to make content spread around like doing a bunch of different nodes of like content specifically around the map. You can put a bunch of interest points, and now since every guild is by themselves, every guild has to like kind of choose what to do and how to adapt to the situation. And I think having this type of like macro social macro system could make the game way more fun, like for everyone, honestly. Like the PvP would feel way more alive. The PvP would feel way more like natural instead of just being this one guy commanding like a big group of like two guilds and before four guilds, right? It would like make every guild be way more like independent, right? So I think it would be way more fun to see how like fights would go. But of course, that's just my take. That's what I would like to see. But that's about it. Thank you guys for watching this with me. It's gonna be on YouTube. That's about it. Ay, ay. I think it was a good Chico Talks. I don't think there's anything else. I'm just gonna go to hear the ending because people said it looks like he was saying goodbye.
PvP lineup.
And if that's the case, I want to hear.
Of PvP content you think would bring a big spark to Throne and Liberty. Please like and subscribe if you want to see more of these videos. I read each and every comment, so let me know down below what you think. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you in Silesium.
Is there anything else that he says? Because some people are saying it sounds like he was saying goodbye to us. Or is that it? Okay, people are overreacting. He always says the same thing in every like ending of every Tico Talks, even in every ending of video. So he's not saying goodbye here. Like this is nothing. This is just people overreacting, honestly. But yeah, that's about it. Let's stop the recording. Hail Soaring. Downroot gonna suck. Yeah, Downroot's gonna be horrible. Oh my god, Downroot's gonna be horrible. Honestly, I'm not looking forward to Downroot at all. Yo, Pavani, how you doing? Did your merge change your ping much? It changed. I mean, I was already playing on an East. So I was already playing with 130 to 140 ping. But my average before on SA was around 27 to 30 ping. So yeah, definitely a big increase. All right, so right now I'm gonna just check really quick on the characters. I already did raids on most of them. The goal today is to finish leveling my EU character, or at least start leveling. Try to reach 300k Lucent, and then doing the house competition and just checking the parkour houses. So we are on 296,000 Lucent right now. We need 4 more. Looks like there's people sharing the orange, so I'm gonna go check it out as well. Mine seems to be around 150. Yeah, I get like around 130 when it's like stable, and it goes towards like 140, 150. Sometimes it goes towards like 180, but rarely goes higher than that. But I do need to play with exitlag, otherwise it's not possible. The Lucent's mental, yeah, it's kind of insane to be honest. I expected like to get over 100k Lucent and reach around 200k with all the things that I did, but I never expect to have this amount of Lucent. So I'm just gonna check sales. I sold quite a bit of things. This should still be like what, probably 1000 Lucent here. I'm not gonna grab it because I am waiting here to get like the most possible calculated total on the sales here. But that's 297k. So that's pretty nice. I'm gonna check on the other characters' situation. So that means we're missing 3k Lucent. I think I can reach there if I force on some characters, like some sales. Well, let me just check it out. Probably gonna readjust some of the prices of some things, just see if I can sell them. And then I'm gonna level the EU character, because I do need to do the house competition today. So I do need my EU character to be leveled. Let me check if anything's sold here. Okay, so it's like I said, the green marine's probably gonna increase in price. That's 400 Lucent. Let's check how much the blue marine is right now, actually. It didn't increase much in price. I expected this to be higher. It was like 1, now it's 1.3. Unless Brute is actually an armor thing, but he did say accessory, right? So, interesting. I expected this to be higher by now. Maybe I'm overreacting here. Lucky you still play Lunar. Any advice on how to build? Honestly, I have not been playing Lunar. I tried to play a little bit. My build was definitely not on point because I don't have like the proper heroics for it. So I cannot really advise much. I have seen a few different builds using Veiled. I have seen a few different builds using Blood for a set. I have even seen Fallen, but honestly, I think Fallen is one of the worst of them. Personally, if I would run anything, I think I would run 4-piece Blood and go full crate on it because it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. Uh, I'm gonna check the last character, but I think that's gonna be my cap on Lucent for now. I'm gonna definitely have to grind a little bit more. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to 300k today. There's a few large sales that I have that I might get to sell today. Let's see. I don't think this one's gonna have anything. So that's about it. I'm gonna readjust some things. Maybe put this lower. It's already very low. Yeah, no, if we can get to 300k today, it's gonna definitely need some bigger sales. Hey, One, how you doing? I'm gonna adjust some of the items that I didn't sell and see if I can sell them today before the stream ends. Oh my god, the branches are 400, 500 each right now. That's crazy. Somebody just bought all of them. Let's readjust a few of those. You need high hit chance with Lunar. Some of the builds I sell don't build much hit chance. So that's the thing. Lunark, the problem of Lunark is that it does a lot of damage, but it is very setup dependent because you gotta place your arms, be it with like placing the arms itself, Bullseye or Milky Way, into I forgot the name, but the wave damage thing, Void Slash. And then there is a delay before you truly do the damage, because what does the damage is not exactly just the Void Slash. Of course, the Void Slash does a substantial amount, but it's the proc of the Void Slash on the arms that really does the big burst. That's why Lunark as a solo class is kind of hard to execute, because usually you depend on setups from other classes like clumping those people for you, right? Uh, as far as of hit, Aragon did a good video explaining today, but you really don't need that much hit. Of course, if you can get some, it's always nice, because you'll do around like 20 instances of damage with the Void Slash if you get everything right, which is like a bunch of procs. So you don't really need to have that high of like a hit, because even if you have like say 50% chance of hitting an evasion target, if you hit all 20 hits, you still have gonna hit like half of it. And hitting half of it with enough crit damage and like heavy is already more than enough to kill like even evasion targets. That's why a lot of evasion users and a lot of honestly even like endurance users are complaining, because it's way too many rolls of crit, too many rolls of hit, too many rolls of heavy that does a significant like amount of damage. That's why like a lot of people are saying Absorb is broken. but it is a weapon that does have a lot of setup, to be honest. So if you kill the Abyss Orb, oh god, I killed way too many items. If you kill the Abyss Orb, I think you're honestly killing DPS Orb overall, because it was already in a pretty umi state, let's say like that, right? I need to break some. I'm just gonna break some rings. Virtue rings. Oh no, those are all decent. Oh. Bind chance I can break, I think. Health. This should be fine. Looks ready for whatever tier 4 brings. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, right? But I do want to do a lot of contests with this Lucent. So I want to do like some tournaments. I want to sponsor some of things that I want to try. I'm making a Liberator Battleground builds that I want to try as well. So there is some things that I do. Oh my god, Blood Hunter Boots 38 Lucent. Yeah, so sad. I should have made lithographs with those things here, but I'm trying to save my ink so I can like make brooch lithographs when it release. That's why I didn't make lithographs with them. But yeah, I hope by tier 4 I still have enough Lucent to like enjoy the game without stress. But it should be more than safe, right? I assume so. Just gonna release some of the things that didn't sell, probably make some things to sell. I'm not using this character anymore. Like, it's kind of sad because this is my original South American character, right? But I have only been doing PvP on my healer. So this character has a lot of things. Has like Devon Orb, Devon 1 evolved, has like Bellinger SNS, Dinos Noah daggers, right? It has a bunch of things here that are pretty nice. But I don't use this character anymore, so I was trying to just, leave this to do some tests, some PvE, or like interactions when I get anything. So I'm just using my resources, honestly, like my unlocks, my whatevers, to just make Lucent on this character now. It is a bit sad. I do feel like I wish I want to play Curse Bomber again. Honestly, I was the other day one. I was actually playing with like Questlog to make a one bomber again, a Dark Light. It's just that it's kind of hard to like because now both characters are on the same schedule, so it's hard to play like on a more competitive guild and also have fun in another character. The face looks like MJ. Thanks for your good advice, Lucky. You're welcome. Naked your dark line and follow my new build. Your build looks great, how did you finish the build that you were building on? That's a weird phrase, but because it looks really nice. It's just very, very expensive. Like really expensive. Thank you for the follow, Alani Peach. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's adjust some of the big pieces like this. I didn't sell these straights. Let's adjust them as well. Oh my god, I cannot read your name on my phone. Subi Warzone? Hello. I don't know why, but like the font for the letters is like really cursed on my phone. Okay, I need to decrease the price of this to see if this sells. And on this, where is it? Where is it? Ah, oh, it's here. Yeah, I need those big items to sell if I want to reach 300k today. So we'll see. Maybe by the end of this stream they sell. Oh, I managed to sell some of the cooldown trades. I think I'm gonna set more of those. Let's just reprice this. I finished the 4-piece veil build in the Bomber's Den. I need a heroic bracelet before I finish the 2-piece veil, 2-piece falling build. Do you have the cloak already? The sky? I think it's sky something. The skill damage boost one. You saving for tier 4? Yeah, I'm definitely saving for tier 4 by this point. I probably will spend some on the brooch. Depends on how important it is. We still need more data on it. I'll send you that build so I set it for the new cloak. Oh, really? The new cloak? But the other cloak is way better, right? Like, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It definitely is way too expensive. All right. So there's a little bit of tricks here for you guys. You're chilling here. Uh, this is how you can make some extra Lucent if you're playing solo on a guild. You just do Juno Butcher 1. The reason why you do Juno Butcher 1 is so you can go to the get the Junobot sword here. You can swap this for cooldown here. And this cooldown trait here sells because people still need tier 1 cooldown for like Devon Dagger, oh sorry, Devon Arm and Devon 1 that people use. Even on tier 2, because it's really hard to get cooldown traits on weapons on tier 1 and tier 2 weapons. So a lot of people do buy those traits too. That's how you can make some extra Lucent. Just some random ass tips that maybe can help you. You know, make some extra Lucent is always nice. I'm gonna go make some more unlock stones. Any more skill down boost and a line of cooldown. Yeah, that's true. Line of cooldown. Okay, let's make some unlocks here. I don't know if I should like be doing everything because I do wanna wait for the brooch to see like what is gonna be the status, how it's gonna work, you know. I imagine you should be saving some unlocks for that. But I do want to reach 300k Lucent today, so that's why I'm brute forcing a little bit some things. Because I do want to get that. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I do want to get it. It'll be very cool. We'll do this. Before doing the U character thing, I'm gonna clear really quick. Oh, there's the event. Give me a second, because I do want to do that one either. Just gonna put those two for sale. I'm gonna go do the event. I don't have slots. It's a bit laggy. Okay. Let's cancel those two. I have way too many green rings. I do want to make a video about like my Lucent tips and tricks because I do think I have quite a few Lucent tricks to farm that a lot of people don't use. I'm hoping they put the new gloves in the dungeons. They probably will put some new loot there, so you should watch that out for that. I don't know if they're gonna put the gloves, so I'm gonna log on this because I do want rules on this character. Yo, Kache! No, I'm not gonna say your name, but hey yo. Hi Luck, where's file with rank guild, bro? Let me grab you the link for it. Give me a second. I do have it on my favorites, I think. Give me a little bit just to grab it. It should be here. Is this on my YouTube chat? It should be here. Eh, let's go do the event really quick. Where's Canina Village? I think I'm late. Just call me Tarta. Yeah, that helps. It's better. Did I lose the gifts? Oh, I lost the gifts. No. Oh, I lost the first wave. It's fine. If they put fail gloves in the dungeon rioting, yeah, I feel you. You know, I had a friend that spent so much money on tier 1 on like the what was the name? Shadow Harvest boots, and then it got introduced to like Abyss dungeons. He was devastated. But that's why I never risk on gear. This is one thing that I said in the past, and I still repeat. If you buy gear, normal gear, the chance of the price plummeting out of nowhere is way too big. Way too big, because it already happened twice in tier 1, in tier 2, and it's gonna happen again in tier 3, because it's like how they operate. They always make like Geo. They always make like hard items to get. They become very expensive, and then they add in either like Abyss dungeons or normal dungeons, and then it becomes very affordable and accessible. I do feel for you if they end up adding it back. Because you just bought them, right? So yeah, but I would not be surprised if they do add them to the like dungeons and stuff like that because they do need to add gear back. You know, they do need to add. Of course, they have the brooch, but they do need filler gear in the middle as well. Nerf Oracle, hey Jeho, how you doing? Don't nerf Oracle. Oracle is already nerfed. Oracle is it's not dead, but it's definitely nerfed. Nerf GS, I agree. Nerf GS. Nerf all the status on all the weapons. Honestly, really, nerf all the status on all the weapons. I think the game would be a lot better. What is this? Huh. Oh. I don't know why it just grabbed, but sure. Is this the last wave of the event? Or is there one more? Oh, there's one more. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Enlightenment TTV. Appreciate it. 18k wasted. Really? Damn. I mean, it's not wasted because, you know, it is still a very good item, even if it's, like, affordable. But, yeah, I feel you. Definitely would be stingy. Didn't Shadow Harvest boots comes from multiple field boss? No, it was from Billinger. It was a Billinger drop. Was a Devon? No, it was a Bellinger, I think, right? I do remember. Was it a Devon drop? Well, regardless, it was a exclusive Arc Boss drop, and then it got added out of nowhere to like uh Saudodoma. Not Saudodoma, what's the name of the rain place? I forgot the name. Sanctuary. I remember I farmed like a bunch of boots and sold most of them for like 1k each. It was a very nice day. Not for people that had the boot though. That was definitely a sad day for them. The gifts. Happened to me, drop a necklace to Cardi, price was 40k. Price was 40k, 2 days later you could have it in presentation. Oh, you're talking about the uh was that the red like bracelet thing? It was, right? The red bracelet thing. It was, let me check, accessories, bracelet. I think it was this one, right? I remember this as well. I also made like a bunch of Lucent on this one. But yeah, this does happen. That's why I always tell people to not spend too much in gear just because it's exclusive, because the way this game works is always like this. The only things that I spend money and I do feel a bit more safe is Arc Boss weapons because they seem to be very gated. And the other thing is Nebula. But even Nebula accessories do lose some value depending on the next generation of gear. But it is still a safer bet overall, you know. Hey, look, hey, Lucky. Usually you can tell accents, but are you Brazilian? Yeah, I'm Brazilian. You got it, actually. You know, it happens a few times. Like I have had like two people before that told me straight up, "Are you Brazilian?" because of my accent, and I heard people say that they cannot tell that I'm Brazilian. So I find it very interesting because I don't know how to tell like what's a Brazilian accent, what's like the catch, what's the thing that you notice that makes a difference here. No, not this one. Not this one. They have a necklace, drop your dungeon. Yeah, that one also had a lot of issues, right? This one here, this one here. It got added to the dungeon. It was like what 10k, 20k, then got added to the dungeon, dropped like to 2k, 1k for a while because there was a lot of supply. A lot of people bought it, and then like they removed it and then increased in price. It was a fiesta, honestly. It was a fiesta. I will say though, I did make loose in all of those situations because yeah, that's the truth in this game. That's why you should pay attention to patch notes. It's very, very quick how the market changes. Another thing that you should always pay attention is whenever there's a big market change, a big server change, take your things outside of auction house because things does buggy from time to time. Thanks for the follow, Pixar CL. I have two ex-partners from Brazil. I think at this point I can tell we will have a nice accent. It doesn't even sound like you're from there. Lol. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I actually have no clue what's the Brazilian accent because I do talk to a lot of Brazilians that also speak English, and like everyone has their own way of saying things. Maybe it's like a bit not clunky, but like bricked. You know, it's not like the phrases doesn't flow very naturally. Maybe that's the big catch to know if someone has an accent or not. But I really don't know like what could be the small details thing. Maybe that just comes with experience. Like I said, you have ex partners. That's why you can kind of see that. Because I have no clue. I tried. I already asked around, and no one knows. It's just a vibe, I guess. All right. I'm gonna be doing just some basic PvE to try to get some more Lucent. And then I'm gonna be leveling the U character, and then I'm gonna be visiting MK house for the parkour competition, and I'm gonna be visiting Dragon's house for the parkour competition. So we have a U house and an NA house, and then we can do some parkour there. If anyone wants to join for fun today, feel free. Next week, I'm gonna talk to MK and Dragon. I do wanna make a parkour race competition, and then like we're gonna be getting a bunch of people to like the parkour houses, and the first people to complete it will get like some Lucent. I think could be very fun. But for today, that's the plan for now. Hey Ozref, we're done. Yeah, I'm keeping Lucent for you too. You got me. No, just honestly, a lot of things happen to get to this Lucent. Basically, I grinded naturally a lot of Lucent. I had like around 75 to 80k Lucent from grinding. Then I bought 80k Lucent on the 2x, so I was around 160k Lucent, 150k Lucent. And then I invested on a lot of items before the merge and resold a lot of items after the merge, and I got to like 280 to 90k Lucent, and then the rest is just normal grind for like dailies and dungeons and things like that. You know, the usual grind that you do in every character if you have alts. Yeah, I hate doing Gate of Infinity. Oh, I didn't fix my. Let me fix this before the next PvP thing, because I changed some stuff to help a PvE party that was doing content, but I do gotta fix my things. I just don't remember everything. I think it's this. So don't we change this for Veil? Where is Veil? Here. This should be what it was before. 260, 96k Lucent. Am I seeing correct? I mean, yeah. A lot of it was luck, to be honest. Like luck of a bunch of things happening at the same time. Market merge, so yeah. Thanks for the follow, QB Live. Appreciate it. Ow. So yeah, I'm just gonna do really quick the PvE to see if I can get like some drops for extra Lucent, because I do want to try to get to the 300k. Then I'm gonna start the U character. I don't really love leveling the characters, but I do need to do that eventually. And at the same time, it's gonna be a good point to start like my journey on Zero to Hero on U, which I do wanna do. I'm not very excited for Aeon 2. I don't think it's. I think it's gonna be a big launch. Like I think Aeon 2, even though there's a lot of negatives about the game, honestly, I dislike a lot of systems in the game. I think it's gonna be a pretty big launch. I think it's gonna be pretty successful on like global. I definitely don't see how it's not gonna be a success. Unless they really screw up a lot of the monetization. But even then, I think it's gonna be like a big powerhouse. But I myself am not excited for the game. I still think the PvP is pretty ass. I still think the game overall, while pretty, is gonna be botted to hell. And I don't love the systems of RNG behind it. But, it's fine. we'll be able to change regions anytime soon. So there was a post recently, actually a few hours ago, if I'm not mistaken, about region merges being like all in the works, right? Because they didn't release that yet. But we should be having region merges, and that's another thing that I want to make a video talking about. Because regional merges means if you can move your character with tradable things, items like this, you're gonna see the whole market change again because there are items here that, for example, Mordecai Greatsword, there's 35k here. I bet you if you go to JP servers, if you go to like EU servers, there's gonna be like half of the price, not less. So it's gonna be the same thing as the big merge of the Americas, of like the South American cheap prices. I definitely think a lot of people will buy things in other regions and transfer to sell here, if that's gonna be allowed. You know, I don't know how the transfer rules are gonna be. Maybe they're not gonna allow you to transfer with tradable items, but the regional merges is definitely a thing that is coming. Not merges, sorry. Regional transfers are definitely coming because they announced that. They got a great OG. They have a pay to win. Yeah, I think they gotta definitely rework a lot of things if they want to make Aeon 2 work. Is that it's just that I don't think they care that much. I think they companies nowadays seem to care more about like releasing a product, getting a big buck from the launch, and that's about it. You know, they just then slowly bleed the game and sustain on that. You know, seems to be the pattern for every company now. I'm holding the entire South American Lucent. Maybe. I grew up playing Aeon, and I don't think Aeon 2 will be anywhere as good. I mean, I never played. Actually, not true. I played Aeon 2 for like maybe an hour. Aeon 1 actually. So for me, Aeon 2 was my first real experience, and honestly, the game is very pretty. I do like some of the systems. It's just I don't like, the whole pay to win aspect of it. But I do think a lot of people are gonna love Aeon 2. I do think a lot of people are gonna love Aeon 2. I don't think it's gonna fail. Even though I personally do wish it failed. Ele pagava o servidor BR de boa. Come on, guys. People are not even gonna understand like what you guys are talking about. Basically, they're saying I have enough Lucent to like upkeep the South American servers by myself if I want it. He's the enemy, only English. Ay. You know, it's kind of fucked because a bunch of Brazilians say that I betrayed Brazil. Oh, I got a ball. What is this server? This server is Enchanted, the server that merged Ivory and a few others. I don't know the other servers actually, but okay. Is this a good trade? I do. Where is it? Here. Woohoo! Have a tech trade. Nice. No, I don't have extraction stones. I mean, I can buy them. I'm gonna just buy them from Ornate. I'm gonna buy like 100. Alright, a little bit more Lucent. Nice. I wonder if we can get to 300k today. Probably not. Ele tem mais Lucent do que Solant. You guys are silly. Alright. Okay, EU and got a ticket transfer and can't use it to go to NA. Right now, the transfers from region are not in the game yet. They announced on Twitter that they fixed the server like transfers, but the regional mergers is not in the game yet, and I'm not sure if it's gonna be the same ticket. Like maybe it's gonna be more expensive, maybe it's gonna be the same. Who knows? But we don't have more information, the details behind that at least. Oh my god, thank you for the sub, Enlightenment. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I just realized I'm using like, give me a second. The visuals must be like all scuffed because I was playing GVG. Yeah, that's better. Wait, did I miss boss? Oh, I missed boss. Yeah. Damn. Also, folks, I missed boss. No. Oh well. I could try to do hard raid as well on like both of my characters if I find a party. This could be like two more heroic drops. You're the advanced content TNL creator above the wall. Keep it up. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it. Okay, appreciate it. Thank you. No worries. I do am very curious about like, cause I thought we would have like regional transfers only for the PSN servers. That's what I understood when I read the first time. Because the PSN servers, we only have now the American PSN servers, right? So from what I understood, like you would be able to transfer from EU and JP to the America one if you want to stay exclusively on console servers. But looks like it's gonna be for everyone, which is interesting. I wonder how that's gonna like operate because that's a pretty big deal. If you can transfer items, the economy is gonna go crazy. Like I'm definitely gonna be transferring items from the other servers if I can do that. Like you just go to the other server JP, buy items there, transfer the character here, sell everything here. You're like 2x Lucent basically until prices stabilize because of that, of course. But I do wonder if that's gonna happen. If you want to gamble on the economy, you can do that now. But I would assume they have mechanics that is gonna prevent you from transferring with a bunch of expensive items. I do think this would happen. Thank you for the follow, Dry Map. It's a funny name, Dry Map. Right, last trial, solo trial. I could do Tower of Greed as well, but I really don't want to do Tower of Greed. Tower of Greed is bad when I would rather level a new character in an even lagger region than do Tower of Greed. That content's so bad, like, so repetitive. Ay, ay, ay. Everyone's playing the Crimson Desert like single player game right now. That game looks really pretty though. It looks very fun. It looks a bit slow on the start, but I imagine it gets better later on. But I don't play single player games. Like I rarely play single player games. I think the last single player game I played was probably like Undertale a long time ago, and I didn't even get to finish. No, I played Hollow Knight. I played Hollow Knight a few years ago, but I also didn't finish. I don't know, like I enjoy single player games, but I get bored of them very easily because I like to have people around. I like to have like interactions with people around. Even if I'm doing like solo grind like this, just knowing that there are other players around, knowing that there's a guild that you can communicate, like if I want to do a party and do something right now, I like multiplayer stuff. Rikin. What is Rikin? Rikin? Rikin. How do you say that? Did I get any gear from this? I didn't check. Get coins? I think I got coins, right? I got coins. 42 coins. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's do one of the other characters really quick. Do I get anything on the battle pass here? Oh, Resident Evil 9. My boyfriend was playing that. He was playing the game. He really likes it. It seems very fun, honestly. I tried to play Resident Evil, like co-op with him a few times, but it's still not my cup of tea. I was getting dizzy with the movement. I don't know if it's just like I was playing the earlier like PS2, PS3 versions of like Resident Evil, and I was getting pretty dizzy with all the movement on the camera and stuff. I think I'm just not used to playing on like controller setup or things like that. Like I have ever, not ever, but like since I was young, like 10 to 12 years old, I already had computers, so I grew up used to like just mouse and keyboard gameplay. Haven't played the new Doom. I have played very little of the new Doom. And if with new, do you mean like there's a new one, or the one that was like a few years ago released, which I wouldn't consider very new by now. It's game death. I don't think the game is dying. I I made a video today talking about it. The game should be fine for like at least 2028 on contracts of like license, if I understood everything correctly. So I'm not worried about the game shutting down. But when it comes to like the game health, the thing that worries me is the First Spark company, which is like the company behind Throne of Liberty underneath NEC Soft, right? That's the thing that worries me. They dying, not the Amazon part dying. You know, Amazon dying, the publisher dying doesn't really bother me that much right now. I went against you with my warding the other night in VGs on my warding. Love the merge, being able to get late night kills fast. Yeah, that's actually the thing that is very enjoyable. Like the merge, since everyone's down together, kills for everything is much better. Like much, much better. You're playing you right now. I'm playing on Americas. I think now it's just NA. The tag is not like I don't know what's the tag currently for our server now. Because before it was like SA, NA East, NA West. I guess it's just NA now, right? But yeah, NA. Do you play Eternal Liberty with your BF? No, my BF doesn't play Eternal Liberty. Most of my friends actually don't play MMOs and stuff like that. It's kind of funny. Like the games that I love the most, which is League of Legends, and all crazy, and like Throne. I don't have any real life friends that play it, so I always have to play other games like Overwatch or more casual co-op games, which I don't mind. I like to play a big like a variety of games, right? So for me, it's fine to always play different games. It is a bit sad that no one plays the games that I like, though. Dark Age. Bro, Dark Age is weird. I played very little. I would like to play more Dark Age. That's one of the games that I actually would like to play, maybe in the future. Because they seem very challenging and they seem very fun. It's 6 months old, I think. 6 months old, New Doom? Huh, I would need to check that out because I thought it was definitely older. Maybe there's a new one that I didn't check. You said League of Legends? Yeah, I love League of Legends. I know it's a scene, but I have been playing League for like 10 years now, probably more than that. It's a very big part of like how I grew. Oop, I didn't restart this. How I grew like playing games and stuff. That's why I like competitive games. That's why I think I do pretty well with like toxicity and just like theory crafting and things like that. Because I like playing off meta things. For example, in League, I like to play off meta picks. That's why I started playing Darkblood actually, and now I'm just a boring Oracle, which is kind of lame. Not gonna lie, it's kind of lame. Yeah, I wish I really want to play off meta healer, but I think I would get murdered by like any guild. But I would love to play like some Invocator healing or like some Void Lancer healing, Scryer maybe, like Bulwarb. That would be fun, but it's really hard to make it work. Like it's really hard to make it work. In this game, testing things is not just expensive, but like the commitment you have to get like heroics and like min max heroics for it to be bad is like brutal. It's so brutal. That's why a lot of people just follow builds because it's way too much time and resources to not be able to like adjust if you need to, which sucks. They really have to change that. They really have to change that because I think the fun of the game is exploring different angles, different things. But yeah, if you can survive League of Legends toxicity, you can be prepared for everything else. I mean, I don't think League is that toxic. Like, of course, look, don't take me wrong. League is very toxic. It is very competitive. But like, if you check Throne and Liberty, like when it comes to PvP, it's just as toxic. Any game that has PvP is just insanely toxic. It's just how it works, you know. That's why you gotta like try to have mental for yourself, how you can improve yourself, how you can do better yourself, you know. Because otherwise you get stuck in that loop of like hate and like toxicity and complaining. That's why I really struggle a lot with like the mental of the Tron community a lot of times. I think everyone is way too negative, everyone's way too toxic towards everything. So it is a bit of a drag down. If you ever watched any other community, like where Wingspeed community is so fun. They are so funny. Like everyone there is so chill. Like the posts are always like funny things. It's a breath of fresh air to be honest. That does not mean I don't like Throne and stuff like that. I just wish people were more chill. Yeah. Well, if you haven't played League in a long time, that's why you love League. No, I actually played League like this week with some other friends, but I just like League. Honestly, I truly like League. I don't play the game because I'm addicted to it. I actually enjoy the game. You know, I don't play on it to hate. I just have fun. I do my own thing. I try to explore different things. I like to theorycraft different ideas and just try to make them work in the game. You know, I like to play like Nidalee support, Cannon support, Lee Sin support. I like to play a bunch of different weird stuff. I can still play normal stuff like Nami, Trash, things like that, but I do like to play like weird stuff. Dota 2 is fun, but I grew up on League. I have put like maybe 50 games of Dota 2, and I will say I love a lot of things there. I do feel the game is a little clunky when it comes to mechanical things at times. It feels like there's a lot of I don't know, the movement is lower than League, but the amount of things that you can do on Dota 2 when it comes to like micro decisions and like different interactions and a bunch of knowledge checks is absurd. There's so much to learn, which is mega fun, but it requires thousands of hours, and I don't know if I have that on me to get on a game that everyone's advanced already. You know, it's just like starting League today. I cannot imagine myself starting League today. I cannot imagine. It is overwhelming. League streams with viewers when I mean that could be fun, but I don't think a lot of people like League. I think most people dislike League a lot. Yeah, whenever you try to play off meta, people tend to look down on you. You either never get a group or you get kicked. Yeah, for sure. In this game, is playing off meta in this game is suffering. Like for me to get a chance of playing Dark White on tier 2, tier 1, was really hard. Was really hard to get a guild to accept me to play Dark Void. The only reason why I got like into guilds was because I started making videos and like compilations, and then it showed like some results right of my bombs. But if you don't have anything to prove yourself, it's so hard. Like you're gonna apply to guilds, you're not even gonna bother looking at you. You're gonna see like, oh, this guy plays this weird thing here. Yeah, forget about that. Ignore that guy. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for sure. Oh yeah, this game, bro. Is this? Oh, another Hematech trade. Let's go. All right, we're making some money. Did anything expensive sell? Nothing expensive sold. Sad, but that's okay. Let's put this. It's a little bit more Lucent. 84, nice. We are on now 297. 600. We need 2.2 thousand more Lucent. Then we can get to 300k. We have the territory event right now, so that's another way to get a bit more Lucent. But it's still 5 minutes for that, so I'm gonna be doing like my third character daily solo trials. And you know, yeah, that's the way you gotta do things if you wanna get some Lucent in this game as free to play. That's how you grind Lucent. Just do your dailies, do your events, do everything on a bunch of characters, and grind. What rank are you in League? Right now, I think I'm Emerald or something. I usually finish around like Diamond to Masters. My peak was like Masters 600 LP or something like that. I got Masters like I think twice or three times, and then the time I pushed the most was Master 600. Playing killing support, which I got a lot of hate on a bunch of live streams, which was very depressive because I was very excited to play on like high elo because I always played like on decent elos, I would say like Diamond. But when I got to play in Challenger and like Grandmaster lobbies, I was so excited. And then I played Kenny support, and everyone was trash talking me. I got very sad. Hearing trash talk from game is one thing. Hearing trash talk from people like streamers is kind of sad. It makes you sad. I mean, that was when I was like, why the fuck am I grinding this game? To have to deal with this even on high elo. That was when I actually dropped League and started playing other games, and that's when I got into Tron and Liberty. It's kind of funny, like it's actually one of the timelines that got me here. I play League. A lot of people play League. It's kind of fun. Are you managed to play 6 shares or the Masters from shared in Tron? No, they're not shared. I only played 3 characters. I have like one character that was on South America. That's why he's mega geared. Was my first main character. Then the second character I did a Series 02 Hero on NA East on Hyper Boost and pushed it to competitive. That's why it's also mega geared. And I have this character here which has nothing. You can see here, like this is this is the path for extension gear. I just slapped like this Kalancha heroic that I got, just whatever, any status. And like you can see, my masters here are all over the place. I just level them from time to time, but they are definitely like not ideal. I just so this is just a Lucent character, right? You just use this character to do basic dailies and things like that to make Lucent. What the fuck is that amount of Lucent? I have 25. I feel you. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Yeah. Need to hate your own lives if you play more than one character in this game. I mean, I have excuses, okay? The first one, I do play way too much games. But the second one is that, I mean, I do make content of it, So grinding and things like that is fine because I get something back, right? I would never recommend this for people that don't have anything that like from the game, I get revenue from like exploring the game, doing content, doing like different things, exploring different strats, builds, ways of farming, anything. So I get something back for my time that I put here. So I do treat Tron partially as work. Of course, I have a lot of like personal fun on it, but I do treat it as a mix of hobby and work at the same time. That's why I do spend a lot of time on it because I do take it pretty serious when it comes like to having the resources to like upgrade my characters, to do content, to like have resources to test different things if I need to test something new. Now I want to do like community competitions and contests and like giveaways. So that's why I grind so much. One, time. Two, I get something back. Three, it's fun. Yeah, that's how it hits me too every time I get to a new max elo. It's always fun to grind elo, but honestly never changes. It's always the same thing. Like everyone's gonna say everyone in your elo sucks and that you're better than everyone there. Everyone's gonna say that if you're one elo underneath him, you're like terrible. The same goes like when you're on let's say silver, people on gold are gonna be like saying that you suck, even though honestly it's almost the same thing. And the same goes for like gold to like I think it's platinum, right? Then platinum to emerald. Then when you get to emerald, people say now emerald is like elo hell, which is funny because I don't know the rates, but that was a phrase that was used a long time for all the elos, right? There was even nowadays people would say diamond is elo hell. There's people that would say masters is elo hell. So everyone has a different take on a bunch of things. When the actual elo hell, if you check like a few years back, was silver and like average to gold. That was like the biggest population of like players. So yeah, people are always gonna say the same things all the time. It is what it is. I always say to like instead of like complaining about others, there's gonna be matches that you cannot do anything, but focus on yourself, you know. Instead of like focusing on like, oh, that guy ruined my game. Focus on like, okay, so that guy played bad, but what could I have done better that maybe could have prevented the situation or like can change the outcome of this game, you know. I always try to keep a positive mental on like how to improve because I think that's how you actually increase your win rate, increase your gameplay level, less like that. How you can keep like your head for doing decisions better during the gameplay. Thank you for the follow, Servichin Dois. What happened to the first one? If that doesn't work, you just like your jungle. True. I didn't expect to be talking about League here, but I don't mind it. I love League. I'm very open about it. But yeah, League is definitely an interesting game. The only problem with League is that it truly is addicting, and there's a lot of people that are addicted to the game that I would say don't even enjoy the game anymore, but just play it because they are so used to playing it. That's why I have been like trying to explore. That's what I did when I was not having fun on League. I didn't force myself to keep playing it just for elo, just for like glory. I just downloaded Tron, and now I'm stuck on Tron. But yeah, I always think you should not be playing a game that you're not enjoying. The same goes for Throne. If you're not having a good time, take a break. I know a lot of players that came back after like 3 to 6 months, and they're enjoying the game a lot more than when they were just playing before. And I know a lot of players that are waiting for like new expansions, new things to drop, so they can come back to the game because that's when gear kind of resets, right? Like a soft reset. So yeah, just take your time. Deadlock better. Hi, Hon. How you doing? This is my boyfriend, by the way, that plays Resident Evil and stuff like that I was talking about. I'm not addicted to League. I just uninstall like 100 times for fun, right? Oh shit, I need a chest. I want an orb. If I get an orb here, we reach 300k Lucent. I have 3 chances. Let's see. Oh, someone got it. It's fine. It's fine. No orb has been dropped yet. Then we get an orb. Why you cannot grab it? People are grabbing it. Ah! I just want one chest. I'm gonna grab this one. I got it. No! This one. No! People are not rendering. I just want a chest. Okay, I got it. Orb, 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 orb. Orb, orb. Nothing. Fuck. What did I get? Health regen. Nope. Useless. Let's move to the other character. I have reinstalled and installed League probably like 5 times this year already. There's always this battle between like wanting to play and not wanting to like play too much of it. I think I would love to play League more if there was more players that played like me with like positive mental. What bothers me on League is like it's a long game. You spend a lot of time on it for like nothing if you think about it. Uh, and a lot of people just go in there and don't even bother playing the game. Like they gave up on the match and stopped playing. And that's what I find lame, and that's what bores me. Is when you go into a game to put effort and time, and other people just drop the game because they don't care about it. It's just wasting their time and your time because they're not even like trying to win anymore. So that's when I feel like when installing League, every time I get reminded that my time there is like being wasted because other people are not putting the same like care and effort in the match. That's when you start bothering me. That's why I try to play only with friends as well, because otherwise it's just like, what's the point? I do enjoy the game though. I really do. Let's see if we can get on this character anything. Yeah, you can see like upkeeping 3 characters is not that big of a deal. Like I do all my character upkeep usually today on all the 3 characters, and I do think it's pretty quick overall. You just do like raids once per character. Then you do these events like really quick. Then you clear some basic dungeons. I don't do all my yellow tokens. I just do my purple tokens because they're faster and the rewards are very similar. Well, yeah, I don't think it takes that long. It do depends a lot on the territory event. Like Intness is awesome. It's mega quick to get the keys. Like Sileus is terrible. I hate doing Sileus when it's the territory event on piece there. Yeah. I think I still have solo trials on one character, and then I'm probably just gonna move to the EU leveling because I do wanna do the house parkour like investigation, not investigation, like visit investigation, visit before like it's too late. I do think I can visit houses at very early levels still. I'm quite sure like I don't need to have high level to like go inside houses. Should be fine. You're talking about me? What? What? I was just saying that you're my boyfriend, and that I was talking about you and like stuff like this because they were asking if you play Throne and Liberty with me, and I was saying that you don't play Throne and Liberty with me. But we do play like Overwatch and like other casual games and stuff like that, which is fun. That's basically it. We did play a lot of Deadlock as well, but I'm very ass at Deadlock. I'm like horrible at Deadlock. I don't have good aim, and Deadlock systems confuse me a lot. Like it's the same vibe I get playing Dota. I like the game, but it confuses me a lot, and that's normal. That's just time that you have to put in the game. Thanks for the follow, Catrus. We did play Throne of Liberty when it launched. Yeah, we played like a little bit on launch, but it is a very time demanding game. Oh, I want the chest. No, there's one. I cannot grab. Oh, I got a chest. Arb. Oh, no arb. I did get the legs though, depending on what I got. Wait, is that mine? No, it's not. Fuck. Okay. What did I get on the legs? Buff duration? Nope. Magic evasion. Ay. Unlucky. Oh, last try that I have on the other character, I guess. Not sure we're gonna get 300k today. Oh, this one's the last one, right? I think they're gonna change the title as well because I already reacted to Chica Talks. So, 1k Lucent Goal, Purple House, Protest U11. Okay, updating the title. Go to the ends here. By the way, if my mic is weird, please let me know. Because a lot of times Drone consumes a lot of GPU, so NVIDIA broadcast starts to like die for some reason. I don't know why. The mic is weird. The guy speaking into it. On the other hand, yeah. All right, sure. Yeah. I do gotta go find the orange event after this one as well. There's so much things to do this week actually compared to the usual. because of the extra events. I also need to do the races here. Yeah, it's quite a bit of things to do, actually. And adding on top of that, leveling the EU character is gonna be a pretty big grind, actually. But it's fine. It is just part of like content. But you can see like they honestly should reduce some things. Because if you're trying to catch up doing this as a casual player, this is like literally a job. Wow, I'm getting keys so quickly here actually. Felt like I got like 240 here so quickly this time compared to the other character. But now everyone left the room. This should be enough. I'm gonna drop super nose right here. Just to do it quicker, but it should be fine. Okay, grab something there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, less chest, then less solo trials, and then I'm gonna go to EU. Sorry for the coughing. I don't know if you can hear that actually, but yeah. You know, one thing that I never understood is why they left this system that drops items in the floor. Like the amount of people that made Lucent just macroing this thing here must be insane. Like legit insane the amount of Lucent the person got just macroing this type of stuff. Because this is just like ping competition with macro competition. It's not a human being clicking to get most of those. Okay, I want this chest. I don't want this one. I want this chest. Give me an orb. I didn't get. Oh, I got a cloak. Skill damage resist cloak, please. Or the buff. Max health. Ah, this gotta be worth something. Nice. Earrings. Oh my god, we got so lucky actually. We got very lucky. That's some nice Lucent. Loyalty. Ornate. Let's buy one this. Yeah, it's actually a decent chunk of Lucent. I think that's 200 Lucent total, like 200 something. Let's see. Oh, some items sold. Nice. But the amount of green rings that I have is insane. I'm never gonna like get rid of this supply. 96 Lucent and 69. Okay, it's 150 Lucent. It's not that big of a deal, but you know, it's a little bit more. So with this, we have 197, 800, 2.2 more that we need. We really just need like one big sale of like the earrings here or this divine thing here, and then we're done on it. Let's see, maybe that sells today. Plus 0.1% amount Lucent. You know, I do min max a lot of my Lucent, so yeah. Hi, Bora. I do have a lot of Lucent. I told you I'm a grinder. I have been grinding Lucent. I'm not a whale. I mean, if you consider some stuff, maybe, but I wouldn't consider myself a whale. I think. You're a grinder? No, not a grinder. We do grinds is different, okay? When did you make the war games? When is Zara the war games, Bora? Because I saw you were marking for like 9:30 p.m. I cannot do the 9:30 p.m. schedule because I'm working usually by 9:30. Yeah. So when is the war games, buddy? What day? What hour? I do think we're gonna struggle. I know it's gonna be like tough, but you know what? I don't run away from fights, so let's do it. It's gonna be fun. I don't think it's gonna be stopped personally. Like, I mean, Hinged is very strong in comparison to many guilds, but I do think like a lot of guilds are definitely like way above that right now. Even more on the Q squad, like the Q squad of Ma Vontade is kind of busted. I just I am saving for tier 4 and to do like content, Piscinato. How much is the trade that you need? Because it's faster. Oh, bro, I am sick. I am tired. I am dying. But you know what? At least Chico is alive. So we take that. Oh, By the way, MK, if you're here, Dragon, if you're here, I don't know if Dragon is here. I think MK was here. I did say the prize was gonna be five winners for 200 Lucent on the house parkour thing, but since only both of you end up partaking to it, I'm gonna be doing 500 each. I think it's like fine. Because I think it's fair. Thanks for the follow, early. God damn it, why does everyone say that? Just grind, you goddamn lazy bums. Make all characters and go grind. Make your Lucent. I have a bunch of Lucent guides and off-matic strats on Lucent. Just do it, you know. Daily grind. Making Lucent is not hard right now. Actually, it is not easy right now, but like it's not hard to make Lucent in the game. It just takes time. You're trading like time for Lucent. No. I'm not gonna gamble Lucent on that. Hell nah. Okay, we're gonna be gambling. If you guys win, you guys pay me 50k Lucent each. How about that one? So if I win, I pay you guys like Lucent. If you guys win, I get the Lucent. Yeah, but did you hear me, Warley? If you guys win, you guys pay me. I have 4k from Cordy that's sold here. Bro, I sold my cardies. I don't have on this character to show, right? I'm gonna show some of this stuff. Well, when I say that I mean max stuff, I like I don't have this on to display, but yeah. Really. I don't mind if there's no rewards. I wish there was more people that would try to do something. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, MK. I'm trying to like make people do different things, you know, like make the game more fun in different aspects of it. But it's hard. The community—that's the thing I was saying before. Throne and Liberty community is not very fun in a lot of ways. It is very strict. It is very meta-centered, which is okay because it is a PvP game, right? But yeah, I don't have the house unlocked. Me neither. I think I have House Unlocked like on one character when he released just to check it out, but I never did like the guide for it or anything. Thank you for the follow, Shushi. Wait, didn't you follow me before already? Man, OJ. I think I can get some unlocks here. Let me check. No, I cannot. I'm gonna put it here for now. Hey, I could use this orb. No, I cannot. Could I have re-rolled that orb? It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, we didn't make Lucent here. It is what it is. I think I finished out all those. I'm just gonna do the U leveling now. You can understand me, but not Gerald. Did you post something on the Reddit about contests? I don't like to self promote. I talk to the Reddit, like one of the Reddit mods, and I want to always self promote if it's something big. Let's say if I'm gonna do a contest of like actually tournament with a bigger prize pool, sure, but I don't want to do like weekly posts there just self promoting myself. If it's something bigger of like a higher prize pool that's gonna move more of the community, because I do want to do some. I have some plans that I'm structuring, but for smaller contests, I don't want to really self promote there a lot. I think it's kind of annoying to do that. So I'm trying to do it more naturally, slowly do weekly giveaways and stuff like that. This way, maybe word of mouth catches up. I think that's a term. All right, let's do the EU leveling a little bit. Not really about promoting, it's more to gather people who does housing. That's true, but at the same time, it is self-promoting in certain parts, right? You cannot deny that. Like from my end, would be beneficial to me, right? So that's what I mean. You guys want to see the difference of exit lag, by the way? Let me show you the difference of exit lag. You're gonna see how fun this is. Oh, is this gonna close the game? I hope not. Boa noite, desertor dos healers. Eu não entendo inglês. I didn't betray healers. Honestly, I know people started to meme about like I killed healers because I did talk a little bit about it. I don't think so. I think healers would have got gutted regardless of what I said. Maybe I did give like some pointers and ideas and directions. I would maybe agree on that for sure. But I think they already had figured out what they wanted to do for the most part, honestly. I didn't say that Warley. Right, so let's see. So my ping, this is EU character with no X lag, 230 ms. Let's see if that increases. 220, 230 on EU, 250. So yeah, you can see it's changing a lot. 260. Now I'm gonna turn exit lag for EU. Let's see how much I can get with EU exit lag. I'm actually curious about that. So 280. Wow, look at that spike. 280 ping. So it like from 220 to 280. It's like a big oscillation here. 250 to 280. Let's see how much exit lag actually affects me. Let's reoptimize. Let's apply routes. Okay, now exit lag should be turned on. Let's see how much ping do I get on EU with exit lag. So it was around like 220 to 30 to 280. Pretty big spikes. Let's see how much with exitlag it goes. Can I visit your house, by the way, MK, like already from this? Do you know? I'll be HR. No, you don't need to leave. Let's see. The ping goes to, okay, that's the starting ping, so it should be getting more stable. 220, 200. Does it go under 200? 190, 180. Okay, look, it's going pretty low, 180 ms. Yeah, that's what I expected from other games. My average was usually 200 to a little bit lower than that. So yeah, with exit lag on EU 170 ms, like look at that, so much better. Before it was 220 to 280, like that's a 60 ping increase, 60 to 120 ping increase. Kind of crazy, no? Like how much difference it makes. Exit lag is insane when you're playing games from like far away from your country and stuff like that. It's actually like such a big deal. Yeah, you just need a level one. Oh, so I can visit your house right now, right? Relationships. So I just like interest you here, right? Let me grab your nickname on Discord. Give me a second. Okay, my Discord is dying for some reason. It's having a stroke. Okay. Messaging world. I don't think we're on the same server. I'm not sure. That's fine. I can just add you. Yeah, and then I should be able to visit your house already. Oh, that's sick! I didn't know I could visit your house already. I thought I would need to level to 20 or something, so that's cool. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do first your house, and then we're gonna be doing Dragon's house. Oh my god, okay. So I wanna record this. So I'm gonna start recording this. So this the first house for the contest. It's the MK. So how does this work? It's supposed to be a parkour house. Can I cheese this? Can I go under? Oh, I cannot go under. Okay. Well, what's the conditions here? Do I fall through? If I... Oh, okay. I fall through here, and how do I go back? I just climb back here? Oh, that's cool. So you do have some systems. So I'm guessing I have to jump on the red parts? Oh, is this a cheese? Am I supposed to be able to jump like on the edges there? Like here? Or am I supposed to jump on the red parts, like, or on the lamps here? Because I can climb the lamps here. It's kind of hard to make like a parkour challenge, right? Without people cheesing it. First lava is towards lava. Okay, I see. But people can cheese it. Can people cheese it? I need to check this because, like I said, I want to make this for people, right? And I don't want people to be able to cheese stuff, which I know will happen eventually, regardless. But I could get on top of this for a second. Yeah, I think this is possible. Let me check. I don't know what's the like idea. Am I supposed to jump on this lamp here on the side? Use the no, I use a lot of guinea pigs to avoid cheesing. Really? That's so funny. I appreciate that. So you are supposed to use the pillar thing. Guessing. By the way, are you here? Are you in this house? If anyone wants to join this EU house, feel free. The name is gonna be. Can you check the name? Oh, you can check the house owner here. Well, oh my god, I am so bad in moving this game. This is gonna be so hard. How do you do a small jump? Can you even do a small jump if you're like on keyboard? This is gonna be rough. Okay, show me how it's done. Okay. I see. Okay. So you do skip the first one though. Well, this, then this. Oh my god! You bumped the head. Is this bump intentional? Like, is this intentional? Because that bump saved me to land here. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, nice. They're little. Oh my god, it's intentional bump. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so that's the first part. Can you fall from here? Actually, never explored house. Can I fall? Cannot, right? I cannot. Almost intentional. I used it at least. Okay, so that was the first little bit. There's the famous like pool that people do, right? Wait, is this like supposed to be sharks? Okay, okay, okay. So if you fall here, then you fall. It is anti-cheese. How do you get back here? From the side here? Okay. This is a bit hard to see, but I'm gonna assume it's a jump there. Two more for that. Oh, you jumped on the top part. I see. I'm done. Okay. But it's a bit hard to see, right? Should be there. Ah, need to be more maybe. I do like when people do make things like this. Because you didn't do this for the competition, right? You said it yourself. Then you were doing this even before the competition. Oh my god, I suck. Before the competition, right? Just for fun. I do suck at parkoursing every game I play, though. And I do think the lag does play a little bit of factor into it, but it's mostly skill issue, honestly. Oh my god, yeah. I'm teleporting a little bit. Okay. I did the first one. Okay, the second one is a bit weird. I can normal jump this one? Okay. And then this one. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, nice, nice. And if you fall here, can you fall here? Or if you just walk? Wait, how did you do that? I have the edge thing turned on so I don't fall, because of the ping. But I think it should be fine to just jump here, right? It should be like a little bit spooky, but should be fine. We just jump to the other side here? I hope so. Or did I miss something? Oh my god, what is this? That's crazy. So, what is this in here? Can you come back here? Like, to go back? Type in the chat here? Oh, you're typing in the chat, my bad. Now it should come back. I see, that's cool, that's cool. Okay, okay. So this is the second part, I'm assuming. Did you go morph underneath here? Oh my god, look at that, that's so cute. Okay, okay, okay. This is like a small maze? Oh my god, my eyes. What is happening? Is there an easier way? Maybe if I zoom in. Okay, this is a little bit better. Yeah, that's very cute actually. It's a bit clunky, but that's not your fault. That's just the game limitations. Guessing I just have to find the exit here. Oh my god. This is where I came from. Okay. Can I choose this way? I cannot. So I'm just gonna follow the edges for now. Okay, there's a dead end. Oh, I use a dead end as well. I don't know where my character is. This is so weird. Let's follow this. Middle here. Okay, follow the right edges to not get stuck into an infinite loop. Right edges, and I'm almost back at the start. This is not going well. Okay, some progress maybe. Oh, my vision, Jesus. Okay, this is new. Well, I'm in the middle of like a star thing here. There's a lot of paths. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go though. Like there's the star. There's a dead end. This here maybe. This where I'm supposed to go. Like this is the start of the map. Like right next to the first parkour thing. Oh my god, I'm so laggy. Oh, I feel like I'm zooming in max already. Oh god. Did I break something? Oh god, I may have break myself. No! Okay, I think I break myself here actually. Yeah, I did break myself. God damn it. I'm gonna change morphs. I think the morph is too big maybe. Let me check. Where's the morphs again? Morph. I think it's just the morph is too big. Let's grab like something smaller, like pom pom here. These big ones. Okay. Rabbit. Rabbit might be better. Is the rabbit smaller than? I think I do have a rabbit. Rabbit. Yeah, I do have one. Okay, I cannot morph here though, so I will have to teleport out and back, which is a bit sad. Uh, I just got stuck there, but it's fine. I just want to complete and see how it works, so I can like explain to people if we do more content only. And I really like it so far. Very fun. I do think people will find cheeses because people always do that, but it should be fine. Okay, now it should be the rabbit. Let's just do this one very quick because now I think I got the drill of it. Jump on this one, bump your head here, and jump here. Easy. Okay. So now this is barf jump. Nice. Then jump here. Then jump there. Nice. Okay, very easy. Fun. Then just jump here, and then you're in the maze. And the maze is a bit more chaotic. A lot more chaotic. Oh my god, I'm zooming. Where the fuck am I zooming? What am I doing? I think a lot of people are gonna get lost in this maze. I think a lot of people are gonna struggle in this maze. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am struggling in this maze. It is cool though. I do like it. I still have no idea where I'm supposed to go though. Is it here? Wait, is it? No, this is the start, right? Wait, what is this? That's the point? Oh, it goes back here, so it's intentional to go back here. So, what was this open before? Am I dumb? Then you go up here. Is there anything more? Oh, there's more. Is this more? Yes, it was. Okay, so we're gonna have to watch out people going all the way and then doing all the path until they get back here, right? Okay, okay, okay. You are also focused on the blue curtain. That's true. That's true. You got me on that one. Okay, so you get here, and is this more stuff or is this like congratulations place already? I'm gonna assume you don't have that much more space to play around here. This one is the edge runner. Edge runner? You can see the price from here. Price from here? Like, huh? I'm a bit confused. I'm very confused. What do you mean? Zoom in. Okay, zoom in. And then we sit. Oh, this is like congratulations celebration. Okay, so this is the winner, right? Like the winner place, kinda. There's a first thing here. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I see. It is a three-part maze. So it's this, then the little bit there, and then the maze underneath, right? Wait, you need to get to it. So this is not like Jover. Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was Jover. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay. The sad part is I'm spoiling everything, right? For the people. At least if people watch the video. I assume you have to get on this plank here. Need to find the start. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like this thing here looks like it could be a start. Maybe you can climb a little bit. This. I have no clue. This makes me slide. It feels like it's something here, but can I interact with this? Oh, it just turns off the light. Okay. So I need to get to this pocket here. I see that. And then I need to run on these edges. But to run on these edges, I need to find out a way to get there. Why did I lead you to the start? I mean, it's safe to assume that this is the start, right? Oh my god. You're so sneaky. You're so sneaky. You're so sneaky. I saw this before. Like I landed actually here. When I jumped from here, I landed here. And I was like, okay, but they don't think that matters, you know? I didn't think too much of it. But it's actually part of your intent design. That's crazy actually. That's kinda crazy, no? I cannot land there though. Am I dumb? Or is it just the ping? I cannot land there. Really sure my part, honestly. Why cannot land there? Wait, you did that on Morphed? I am lagging a little bit. Yeah, my ping is spiking right now for some reason. It's going to 240. I don't know why I cannot land there. Oh, okay. And now, there. Now! Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. I don't know if that's affecting anything or just an excuse, but I do am teleporting a little bit. I suck. Oh my god. Yeah. Definitely cannot do a lot of like things in other like JP servers when it comes to stuff like this, at least from like me completing things. Because it is a bit like stick to the left. I'm trying. I'm dumb, okay. I did it once, so it is definitely possible. I'm just really failing for some reason. What am I doing wrong? Ah, what am I doing wrong? Here? No, to take away the pizza. How do you even place a pizza there? Jesus. Man, handicapped. You see, then you walk the edge here. Oh my god, if you fall here, you have to do everything again. I just realized that. But yeah, here, then here. Then you have this little thing here. How do you go through this? Can you just jump through? Okay, yeah. Pin roll back a little bit. Should be fine. And you have to jump from here on top of that thing there. Okay. Get stuck. Yeah. I don't want to fall here. I think it's the prevent edge falling that is like stuttering me because I do use that for like PvP with lag. I'm going very slowly because I really don't want to fall. Oh, okay. That's, that's fine. A little bit buggy, but that's fine. Will you fall here? Okay. Can you fall this gap here? I assume you can. I don't want to fall there. Okay. Jump here, jump here, jump here. Wait, there's more! Wait, there's more! What am I doing? We're doing a parkour house challenge thing that I was making, and like this the house from MK, this guy here. He's just making a parkour house challenge, so just having some fun. The Path of God. I like that there's a small stairs of people on the left there as well. I'm gonna assume you just have to go through the pillars in here. That's a pretty big jump, no? Oh god. Reference from Indiana Jones. Wait, is this pillar? Isn't this pillar a bit too high? Okay, let me see. Okay. Huh. Can you jump from here to there? I don't think we can cheese that jump. That jump looks really high. Like, that jump looks so far. Is this even doable? It looks really far. Like, that's a crazy ass jump. Wait, what? Oh my god. You have. Wait, what? Is there something hidden there? What is this? How do you just stand there? Is there a little blocky thing there? It's just a cheese? There's a small block there somewhere. I am bumping my head on the block. I see it now. Oh, bro, this one's gonna make so many people rage quit. Okay, I landed on it. Okay. So it's like a little buggy because of the prevent falling, but this, then just this. Okay, fucked up. Oh, saved. Okay, I cheesed it a little bit, but it's okay. Does that count? Oh, you have like two little things there. Is that pages? Like little pages underneath? That's funny. Wait, that means on the yellow there's also pages. Oh, I see. I see the pages. The forward icon here. The thing is, I have prevent falling, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to jump this because of the prevent falling. This is a bit scuffed. Ah! It should be fine. Okay, nice. All right, that's really cool. That was very fun. Yeah, it's fair. You can see from below. I like it. I like it a lot. That's so fun. Can you use the cake? You cannot use the cake. All right, MK. Thank you. Thank you so much for like making this housing. I know it was not specifically for the competition, but this is really cool. This is like really fun. Like, so there's four parkour courses, right? First one, second one, the maze. No, there's five parkour courses. Then like there's edges here and the final thing here. Really cool. Five parkour courses. A little bit of details on them. Yeah, yeah, you said so before the contest. That's really cool. That's really cool. Uh, Thank you for making it. Like I said, I'm gonna be sending you a little bit of Lucent. It's not much. I do need to level this character for level 40 first before I can send you Lucent. If you do have a North American character, I can send it there. It should be easier. Uh, I already have your Discord, so I'm gonna be talking to you on Discord there if you prefer. You just make people crazy. Yeah, it's like so cool because you actually hit stuff. So it is fun. It is fun. I think a lot of people are gonna actually have fun on this. I'm definitely gonna bring a few players here in the future. I want to visit Dragon since we already did yours. I think Dragon could be a fun one. Thank you, MK. I'm gonna check Dragon Zone. It's on an A. Just an A now. I think it's an A, right? uh, we should have picked the VC there, but it's like let's do Dragon Zone and A now. I'm just gonna tell him I'm gonna be doing his thing now in case he wants to check it out. Dragon. Doing this character here thing. I'm gonna just change the exitlag back to an A since we're going to an A. Give me a second. NA. Reoptimize. Yes, reoptimize. Give me a little bit. Nini Hon, Raswell. Thank you for showing up. Okay, it should be configured for NA now. Sorry. Thank you. I'll try. I think today's gonna be a lot of leveling, but it should be fine. Well, let's go to Dragon's house. Check the auction house really quick because we sold something. Nice, the bow. Cool, cool. Let's put some more of those to sell as well. Because I do want to try to max the Lucent that I get. Oh, God damn it. I'm just clicking a lot of things. Part 1 for Slava, Part 2 Jaws. I see the team now. Part 3 The Vase, Edge Runner. It's all a bunch of movies. That's so fun. That's really sick, actually. That's really, really fun. Okay, just finish putting this up. And then I'm gonna go to Dragon's house. Hi, hi. So dragons, let's go to relations. I'm gonna add to interest. Let me grab the nickname. Let's see if Dragon's house is cooler than yours, MK, because your house was mega fun, honestly. If you have a Nene character and you want to check it out, the nickname is gonna be up here on the right. It's Dragons of Many. I'm not entirely sure what to expect because I don't have Dragon here, but It's supposed to be a parkour challenge as well. He did wall this side to the outside, okay. Um, this place is also wall. It's definitely not as fancy as MK when it comes like to visuals and decoration. MK was very fancy on his visuals, but it is something. So I'm guessing I have to climb this edge somehow. Maybe jumping from the stairs here. Maybe this. Okay. Oh my god, why do I have the kangaroo here? Jesus Christ. Okay, I need a smaller morph. Give me a sec. We need to get a smaller morph here. Let's get just the bunny. It should make things easier for me. But there's so many morphs. Add the bunny and run with this guy. Okay. There's the story behind it. Oh, you have an NA character. Is this a level 1 character? It is. Mhm. Oh, guild event. I'm not gonna be doing guild event now, man. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it's climb here, and then what? Am I missing something here? I know this works because I've already tested and a few other players already tested, but I don't know what is like the path. I don't think it is here. It is with this thing in the middle here, but I'm not entirely sure how or what. Okay, I think I found something. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Ah! You can get stuck on the edge there. Gotta be something there. Can I? Do I get like any height from this tapestry thing here? I don't think so, right? No. Well, it gotta be like a jump here in the corner or something. You're trying to find like any edges here. Dragon loves doing parkours like around random spots in the map. He explored like so many random things in the map. So I do wonder if this lamp has any intentional like reason behind it. If there's anything that you can do with it. Doesn't look like it. I assume you're not supposed to go this way. So yeah, it's something here from the stairs to like the furnace. Like definitely something here. Because I do think this is supposed to be a spot. But what are you supposed to do after here? I'm a bit lost. Like I cannot jump all the way up there. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like I can get stuck in the corner here. Can maybe do a normal jump here. Ooh, this seems close. Oh, this is so close, like, to getting up. Ah, it is somewhere there. I'm quite sure it is somewhere there. But I don't know what you're supposed to be doing there, you know? Like, I think it's definitely here. Ah, maybe with a bigger morph? I don't know. You're trying to cheese the corner there? I think you could cheese that before, that's why there's this pen here. That was something on the furnace here. Maybe you can jump on the edge here. I'm bumping my head, right? Like here. It's not going all the way up. Oh, No. Because you can walk in this edge here, and then can you walk in this? You can kind of walk into this. Well, why would you walk all the way around there? Can you climb from the other side, maybe? What is the jump that we're missing here? Oh, geez. This is just the first jump, and we're already struggling. Oh, jump. No! God. It is the corner there, but how do I, like, where do I jump from here? Because it looks like we're close to getting on top of this thing here. Hmm. Is there anything underneath here that we are missing? I think so. Oh, oh! Okay, I found it. I found a little bit. Look, MK, I'm here. So you jump on the left of the furnace here, and then you ramp on the back a little bit, and you can get on top here. I'm not entirely sure how, but it did get up. Now I'm scared of falling, but what now? So this, and then the flag there. Oh my god, you gotta jump on top of that flag. I'm not gonna hit this jump right. I'm so scared of jumping. And then you jump there, maybe outside. And then on top, I have no clue looking at it. I knew it. How do they do this? They jump directly on the window? They jump from the furnace on top of the flag? How hard is the hitbox of the flag? Okay, it is a pretty solid hitbox, I think. Yeah. So edge of the furnace to the corner, and then just no. Corner, and then try to climb up. Yes. How did I do that? Edge, fall. Edge of the furnace. And Jesus. Ah! How did I do it? Oh, I think. Oh my god, my FPS. What is happening? The game is not happy. Oh, I know what happened there, but the game was not happy. Okay, MK did it. You jump in on morph, is that it? Wait, you already jumped out from here directly? Wait, oh, okay, I don't know what's happening. I'll take it. We're out. Now what? Okay. Now what? Oh, we can see people. Look! There we can see players from outside. I didn't know about that. That's fun. They cannot see us, but it's kind of cool that we can see them. What now? This? Maybe? Okay. So I have to get to the other side. How? This guy here? Ah, Uh, does this have a hitbox? Okay, the carpet does have a hitbox. I think I see the angle. Yeah, I think I see the angle. Okay, I think I see the angle. Okay. There's a compass on the first window. Oh, small compass there. I don't think you need that though. To be like, can you jump on top of this? Just this thing here? Can you just jump here? Oh, you can jump here. Can you go back here? No. What I'm curious is, can you jump on this lamp thing? Okay, I suck. Can I jump straight up? That'd be nice. Yeah, you cannot jump back from what I have seen. I don't think the compass is relevant, otherwise you probably would be able to go back. I think you gotta jump on this lamp here. This lamp here, so you can jump on the plate there later. Maybe like go back a little bit here, jump on the lamp. Oh my god, I suck. Yeah, jump on the lamp, so from the lamp to the plate to the spider, and then to the spider maybe inside here. Hi Dragon, we're in your house if you wanna come here after the event. The guy that is here with me is MK. He's the other house parkour maker. We already explored his house, but your house is a lot more. I mean, his house was also very mysterious, honestly. If you don't have a guide on his house, it's like very hard actually. God damn it. No! It's an escape house. Yeah. I think it's on this lamp, but it's so hard to control like the jump distance. Can I jump straight to it? Ooh, wait. Can I just jump here? No. I don't even know if I can land on that lantern thing. Because I don't see other angle, like, you cannot do anything from this book. I guess you can jump on top of this, but then what do you do from the top of that, like, because you can already go on top of this thing, right? This, oh my god, I hate jumping this game. Why did I pick a parkour house like this horrible? It's like painful. Help me, my god. Okay, so you can go on top of this thing here. From this, can you jump on top of the plate? It doesn't look like you have enough height for the plate. Can you jump on the spider from here? Oh my god, I cheesed. Was that intentional or did I cheese it, Dragon? Did I cheese your thing? It's easier than it used to be. I see. So does this count as a like completion? That's close enough. Okay, so what I did, MK, I jumped on the plate thing and to the spider and then inside. Just morph and jump, I think like it works. Or you can try to jump on the tapestry thing. Imagine it's a bit laggy for you, right? Probably like 130 ping as well. Let me check what's this room. Oh my god, what is this? Okay. Don't tell me if you fall there, you're back to the start. Don't tell me you did that, Dragon. Oh, nice. Okay, very nice. Okay, so what is this here? Oh, I assume we are not supposed to go to the other side from here. That doesn't stop me from trying. Okay, never mind. Maybe I cannot do it. Oh, oh! I climbed a little bit. Okay, maybe it's feasible. I'm not sure. Arigato. Alright, so what's this other side here? Oh, MK's already gone. He came back. You afraid of falling? Okay, I see the path with all the cheese. Oh no, MK. Oh no. I'm afraid now. I'm afraid. So I assume this is too far to jump from here. Can jump on the edge there maybe, but I don't think that's a good place to go. The clock. Yeah, yeah, I think the clock is the safest as well. Maybe we can use this pen here to like get some height to jump on the clock with more safety. I'm still afraid of doing that though. Okay, we did it. And now what? Piece of wood there. I'm assuming we don't need that? Or is that to not allow people to cheese from that jump to this one? But you think can I climb a little bit more at least though? I'm scared of moving too much. Yeah, I'm very scared of moving too much. There's a cake there. There's a ceiling here. Can I walk on this thing? Oh! I know what happened. God bless America. Holy. Okay, so this circular thing here, I cannot jump on the corner, I think. Can jump on this, which allows me to jump on the pots. I don't understand the edge on the right side there. What's the meaning behind that edge there? Or the plank on the left side here? I don't know if it's like to anti-cheese or to like allow something, but I don't know. Okay, so now just spot, huh? I am scared of jumping. Okay, first spot. Do I jump straight up to the purple pot? This doesn't look like a safe dude. I'm gonna jump to the purple. Oh, that was a mistake. How do I control my jump distance though? Can I jump on this? Maybe flat pot here? I need a pizza. Dragon, do you wanna give a pizza here to help a little bit, handicap us? And Dragon said this house used to be harder, okay? Like this is the easy version. Ooh. Okay. I think I do need to jump on the red pot here. But it's oh my god. Okay, thank god is I didn't follow this. It's a bit wonky because of this arc ceiling thing here that you bump your head. You don't take care, you're gonna get bumped out. And that's a bummer. So getting to the yellow pot is okay, but after the yellow pot, I'm gonna try the the other yellow pot with morph jump here. Okay, okay, that's doable. So I can go through the like hay bales there, I wonder, or like jump on the purple second purple pot. I don't think I have hide for the second purple pot. Like, for checking every angle here, this is the closest pot. I don't know if I have to jump on the purple pot or the like hole there. Because it looks like the mark fits on the hole there. I'm gonna try to jump on the purple pot. I don't think I'll reach it. And if I fall, I'm gonna try to jump on the hole. Oh my god. This is a bit spooky. But I think I did it. I just jump over now. So, yeah, nice, 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 nice. I see you. Can you go through the hole? I cannot see you anymore properly. Kinda hard to see. I like it so far. Okay. A little bit of fun. Wait, is this a winner place already? Oh, did I do it? Is that it, Dragon? Did I do it? Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice, actually. I'm gonna wait for MK here. I'm sure he's gonna complete it soon as well. Where is MK? Oh, I see him. Is there a way to go back, Dragon? Like, is there a quick way to go back? Can you make in the future maybe stairs to go back? Like, not stairs, but anything? Like, can I climb back? But is this it, Dragon? Just to confirm? I believe so, right? I don't see anything else that could be another puzzling here, Parker. Alright. Thank you, Dragon. I'm gonna be sending you the 500 Lucent later on. And I'm gonna be talking to you and MK if we can do like some small like parkour races here for fun with people. I want to get like 1000 Lucent weekly given, right? So this week was like 500 Lucent for each of you. But I want to do like 5 winners on EU and 5 winners on NA, maybe, if we can get this amount of people to try the parkours and like the first people to complete gets it. I think this could be fun. At least that was my idea for next week. Just like make parkour racing and the first people to complete it get something. Alright, thank you, Dragon. Thank you for taking to it. Oh, you did MK. Alright, that's the parkour search today. Pretty fun. I think Dragon's house is definitely simpler than MK's, but MK's house has a lot of tricks, let's say like that. I think Dragon's house is a lot more parkour like, but MK's house is very creative in every sense as well. Yeah. So I guess for the rest of the day, I'm gonna be trying to get the 300k Lucent. And leveling my EU character. Yeah, I would like to do the parkour race. I don't know if people would show up though. I guess if you do make like give loose a little bit, people would try it at least, right? That could be fun. You get like a few people on each house. Like how what's the limit on the housing players, do you know? Like, how many players can we get on the same house? No idea. Because Invulnerable did like some contests in houses and they got full. So I assume there's a limit of like probably 20 people per house or like 30, maybe something like that. I wonder if there was more than 30 people in the same house. Maybe like 48 is the limit, similar to like a Vanguard. But it's fun, it's fun. We could organize so we could like put people in the same room, pull everyone to the corner, right? And then like count, set a countdown, start, and then the first time to clear get 100 lucent each. We could get like, if we can get like 10 people even to try, that would be already quite a bit. I don't know if we're gonna get this many people to try, but it'll be fun. I do think EU is a bit very late right now, right? Like this time for EU is very late. I never see any EU player online around this time. So this could be an issue, honestly. But I guess NA people can make a level 1 character on EU if they want to do both houses as well. It's just gonna be a bit laggy. Shouldn't be a big issue though, but oh my god, it's 4:30 a.m. Yeah, that's impossible for the EU folks. Oh my god, 2 a.m. Yeah, for me, I started like around almost 10 p.m. So it's like 6 hours ahead of me. 4 hours ahead of me. Yeah, that's stuff. That's stuff. I don't think. Why are you even awake, MK? What are you doing awake? Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna be leveling the EU character today, though. Let's change to EU again. We need to re-optimize for EU. Oh, you need an EU character. I need an EU character because of two things. The first one, so I can do prizes, giveaways, and gifts on EU. For that, I need to have a character on EU that can use the auction house, so I can send the Lucent prizes for people that are on EU, right? That partake into the contest. And the second reason is I do want to make a character on EU with a new series of like Zero to Hero, free to play to show like how to develop a character from the start as a new player, what you should be doing, what are the tips and tricks that you can do to, progress your character or account. So this is kind of the goal in this character. Why can't you just transfer? Right now we don't have regional transfers. And I do want to start this new series, like I said. Yeah, it's a mix of content and like because I have been wanting to do that for a while too, so it's both. Remember last time when you stayed during your first content stream? It was an all-nighter for me. That's crazy, okay? Don't do that. You should go sleep. I already have curse times when I sleep, like, cause I stream and play during like dusk down for me here. So it's really bad, honestly. It's like really, really bad for like overall anything. But yeah, uh, why are you awake? It's so late. It's crazy, man. Yeah. That's it for the parkour's house for now. I'm just gonna be doing like the leveling now, chilling a little bit, and checking later if we get to the 300k Lucent. Hopefully we did, but I don't know. Hold on, they said we will have transfers to other regions. Yeah, we're gonna be having transfers to the other regions, but as of right now, it's not available yet. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna put this to record. They do want to record a little bit of the start. Oh yeah, that's about it for today of the most fun, interesting part. Just the basic daily grind in the house. Now it's just gonna be like chilling, leveling this character. So for this story, my parkour house began with a guy named Lunar, named War from Lunar, a guy from Lunar. That's so funny that you guys have a server that is literally the name of a class. Named War that tried something similar as Dragons, but I found it lacking style and clear directions. From this stadium, I tried my own. You see, he's dissing your house, Dragon. He's saying your house is like lacking direction. I'm just joking, by the way. Lunar the Guild. Okay, I see. Oh, and of course, there's such a thing called. Yeah, your house looks so pretty, MK. It's like not just a park, but it's literally art. How are you leveling, bro? I don't know, man. I just gotta do it, you know? New series, new character. Gotta level it all. So let me change the name of this stream. 300 Lucent Goal. Hero to Hero to play you for beginners. It'll take a bit, but I do want to push this character to like at least end game viable. Maybe not on PvP, but for PvE. You should see Words House slash Puzzle. I would like to visit it. If you leave me the nickname, I definitely will check it out. What class are you gonna be running? On this character, for now, the idea is to run Invocator to start because I do think it's the most free to play slash beginner friendly class overall. But it's not very free to play friendly when it comes to endgame. So for endgame, I do want to swap back to Crucifix. So the plan right now is to progress and level and like get base gear as Invocator because it's very easy to roll, friendly, and everything. And like for the in-game PvE, move towards Crucifix for damage. Did you make bank with Dark Balls investments after server merge? Yeah, I made quite a bit of bank from like all the investments that I did on the server merge. I made around 130k Lucent on profit over that. One staff, yeah, one staff. The clutter puzzle, but fun. You should give it a shot. I want to level this character a little bit to 40 first, and then if I have time, I definitely will check it out, even if off stream. Because I do enjoy Parkour House a lot, but I do need to start leveling this character. I have been installing. I was planning to do it last week, but I do want to leave like this and the JP character level 40 at least so I can have access to the auction house to give people their prizes, you know, at least that. Because I cannot run competitions and contests and giveaways when I don't have a way of paying people, right? So that's my priority right now. I do have to have access to paying people for like taking part into stuff. But yeah, for now that's mostly it. I think starting with parkour was maybe hard because it's very limited and doesn't have like a lot of interactions. I think opening the parkour for like anyone to complete is gonna be fun because I do want to see more people trying to complete things. But I definitely should have started with something simpler like trials and stuff like that. I think not trials, sorry, trivias and things like that could have been a lot more friendly towards people. Oh my god, what's happening? Jesus Christ. It's a bit buggy because of the ping. Oh, shit. Why did my skills getting cool over here? Oh my god, this attack speed is so sad. Any new competitions soon? I'm gonna be doing the house parkour competition next week for everyone. So we're gonna be opening a few houses that apply with parkour. And like people are gonna be, oh my god, I'm back, be able to join. And the first complete, like probably the first five to complete is gonna get like 100 Lucent each. I think that's my plan for now. Uh, More competitions that I'm planning. I want to do like battlegrounds with only great gear, or like only Liberator battlegrounds, or something like that, or like only infiltrators, only of the same class, or maybe like banishing daggers, anything different. I think this could be fun. Other things that I'm planning is like trivias, geoguessr is another thing that I do want to do. Like grab a bunch of different pictures, show a little bit of places, and ask people to like pinpoint me what's the location, what's the place on the map, or like what's the NPC name, what's the mob name, things like that. Ask about maybe some of the lore things. I don't love the lore because I don't know anything about it, but it could be fun. So that's the idea for now when it comes to puzzles and like ideas. I appreciate you, bro. All you do for 10 out. Thank you. No, thank you for the support. The only reason why I can do content and things like that is because actually people watch it and like care about it. So I appreciate it because I always enjoy making things. I have been doing things like on Throne. I have done things before on many games that I play. Like I did some for League, some for Supervive, Loot Versus. I even did some for Ragnarok. And every time there's any like feedback or like people actually took interest into it and like talk about it back and like there's an interaction, I actually have a lot of fun. And Tron has been the one that got me the most return back, so I do appreciate it because it allows me to make more things. I wouldn't be able to do things like this if I didn't have like return back from it that allows me to keep like funneling it back. So it's fun. It's very fun. I'm not gonna do side quests. I'm just gonna focus on main quests here. Geoguessr sounds fun. Yeah, I just need to think of how Geoguessr, because like we have the whole map, right? And there's a lot of locations. There's like a lot of small locations like this. So it could be very fun to make like, oh, it's on Shadow Temple, Temple 2, Like I need to see how I would qualify. Like I need to check if the names doesn't overlap of things. Like for example, this is just Temple 2, right? Is there another Temple 2? I need to confirm that. But I think it would be very fun to like just make a geoguessr on the map. I think this is one of the ones that people are gonna have the most interest in partaking to it. I also think naming the mobs could be fun. Naming the item. So another thing that I want to do is like I cannot show anything here, but I want to get like for example this item here and only show like the weapon status and the health and stuff like that, and people have to guess like what's the item, what's the name of the item. I think like guessing the item could be mega fun, just showing like status and description. So there's a bunch of ideas. I do write everything down when it comes to my mind that I want to do. I just need to see how I'm gonna execute those things. Like, because Twitch has a bit of delay, right? So I don't know if I should be doing this on a Discord chat or like just go with the stream and like just accept that there is gonna be always a little bit of delay. I don't know. Need to think a little bit on how to operate, but I think it's gonna be fun. I think those things could be very fun. Uh, I just want to make things that are different from the generic. Because we on Throne of Liberty, let's be honest, we just do basically daily grind dungeons for Lucent, and then we just do PvP if you like PvP, and that's great. But we don't really have anything for fun. We don't have anything like community wise, and that's what I want to do. I want to make a funny event with different concepts of like that you can explore on a game. It's way more of a sandbox thing for sure, but it's something that I really enjoy. Like I always love doing those events, even on games like Ragnarok. I would get a bunch of items that I dropped on farmed, and I would do things like that because I do farm way too much, and I don't RMT and stuff like that. So for me, the extra loot and extra things like that could be used in like funny ways like this for the community. The location north of Canina village is just a big blockade gate. What could be that? It's an open world boss hall. Yeah, you mean around here, right? You can go like up here, and then you can get to like almost to Talandrit, like through here, right? This path here, and then there's this question mark like path that goes to nowhere. Like this area has nothing, just a big bump of nothing here that you cannot even go through, right? Yeah, this place is definitely gonna be more content. Like all the grayed out areas that are out here is gonna be content, so it's gonna be fun. Maybe this will be a new art plus zone. We don't know, but it's cool. It's cool. I'm excited for Nyx. I'm very excited for Nyx. I just hope it doesn't take that long for them to release it. But I think Nyx is gonna be so much fun. I mean, Town London was a lot of fun. Wasn't perfect for sure, but it was a lot of fun. I have done so many times this class. Hey, quick question. Do you think the game is worth getting into right now with the current state? Depends on what you consider worth, Karen. Like, what are you looking for in the game? Do you look like for a game that you're gonna be playing long term? What is the like focus for you in the game? Because I always say like the game is free, so you can just play and see what you think. I always think anyone that played this game for the first 100 hours is gonna have a lot of fun. The problem is after those 100 hours, it becomes repetition, and a lot of things just progress. You just do the same thing over and over and over again, which is normal for like a lot of grindy games, right? MMOs specifically. So it depends how much you enjoy it. Like the biggest part of it is mostly PvP, but to get into PvP, you're gonna be spending quite a bit of time grinding, and I don't know if it's gonna be worth your time when it comes to that aspect. I definitely think when it comes to the PvP, it's not very accessible, and they definitely should work a little bit on that. But as of like just having fun, I think honestly 100, 150 hours on the game, you're gonna enjoy the game quite a bit. You might get bored after that, so it depends on what's worth for you. If it's just fun experience, you're gonna enjoy the start. If it's long term experience, I don't think you're gonna have the best time yet. But if you're gonna be waiting for like just expansions and updates like Nyx, which is a new map, like new content, you're gonna enjoy it. As a long term game, like, oh, this is gonna be the game that I'm gonna be playing for years, I will not say Throne is that right now. Honestly saying, yeah, that's my view on it. I do think it's fun, like, for just the experience though. Definitely needs a legendary weapon choice box for new players. Yeah, I definitely think that could help, but I also think it's not that big of a deal. I guess the weapon is a big of a deal because you do need to do quite a few raids to get the weapon that you want, actually. You would need to do, like, what, at least a month and a half of raids, probably. Maybe a little bit even more. Because you do get charged from events and other things. Yeah, I think giving a legendary weapon choice would help a lot on the start of the game, like to catch up. For sure, that's like 1 month and a half of grind. Yeah, leveling a new character is always a lot of work, but I don't mind. And like I said, I do end making it for like to make community content and for like myself, so I can make a new series on it. So it is a win-win for me. It is, however, a lot of work for sure. But it's fine. I mean, everything in this work is grinding. Everything in this in any MMO is mostly grinding. Really depends on like how much you're willing to put up with it. Yeah, I hope this helps you on your question, Karen. I definitely think Throne has a lot of potential, though. Even though there's a lot of things that are bad, there's a lot of things that are good. I do think they have been pushing the game to a good direction, but we do need more content, actual content. The new map, more different types of bosses, different types of loot to grind for. By this point, it's not doing the best, but we'll see. 100% did. Thank you. You're welcome. No worries. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I do like to talk about the game situation quite a bit more than people expect. I guess I do talk like very often about how I feel about Throne. I'm very open overall. I do have some things that I am negative towards when it comes like to the future of the game, but I do think a lot of people overreact to many things when it comes to like the game state. Like the game is not dying anytime soon. Honestly, it's not gonna die anytime soon. At least I mean until the end of the year and stuff like that. You know, it's maybe in a few years, sure, but not like now. And a big part of the game, like the player base, is also on console. Because that's a big thing that a lot of people don't notice. People look for like scene charts and stuff like that, but they don't look the amount of players that are actually playing on console because they don't really have that many options on console. So Throne is actually a very nice, free, and like cool option to play on console. Honestly, is this Lucent from sold items or did they put money? It's both. It's like half that I grinded by myself, like 70 to 80k Lucent, half that I bought, 70 to 80k Lucent, and then investments that I give you for the merge mixing that resulting to like a bunch of Lucent. So yeah, it's a little bit of everything. I would definitely say most of it is just like grinding and like good decisions on what you buy and what you sell. You wanna take like round the amount of Lucent that I bought 80k Lucent, the rest is basically grinded or like market. Where do I need to go here? The last statement from First Park was that they wanted to work on the game for at least 6 to 10 years, if I'm correct. Yeah, but you know, Aeon 2 is the same thing. Like, I don't truly trust all statements that companies put out. I go after a little bit more of like in depth of like how what's the average contract that people do, right? If you search about it, localization contract seems to be around like 5 years minimum. So that's my average that I use right now. So I expect the game to be like stable for at least more 3 years, 3.5 years is like the line that I set. Which is quite a bit. Like if you think about it, Tron has 1 year and maybe like a few months now, so Tron is still very like new. Even though the size is definitely pretty sad, I would say. Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat like the player base size, the peaks and stuff like that. But it is still a very new game, so there's still like room for like development. The amount. The question is, are we gonna get the development for it? That's the question that I don't know. I'm on PS5, and a lot of my friends are also. We call the Oblivion server Little Akidu because there was so many of us PS5 player followers. Now it's called Despair. It's your own Despair. How is Despair, by the way? Despair is the server that I have the least information from because there's no really the high tier competitive guilds there that like are always talking to each other and like doing bargains and stuff. So it's the server that I have the least information on. I'm very curious about like what's the situation there, what guild is winning, what guild is losing, what are the most active guilds on PvP there. Well, yeah, there's definitely way more PSN players than people expect. Because people think like the player base from PC is the biggest part of Drone. I think the PSN players of like Drone is one of the biggest parts of Drone actually. I'm quite sure we have like just as many PSN players than PC players, if not more. You would be surprised how many PSN players we have. Very competitive PvP. Yeah, but like, who is winning? Because I know the guilds that are there, and there's even a Brazilian guild that went there. But who is like winning the fight? Like, How is the arc bosses going? Is the split of percentages going well, or like is one alliance dominating the split on the boss? Being fun since the merge. That's really cool, actually. That's good to hear that the server is healthy when it comes to PvP. Actually, really nice to hear that from someone. He stole SA from the whole SA. Yeah, I took all the Brazilian resources and sold them for Americans. I just betrayed the Brazilians. I took it all. Whew. I mean, leveling doesn't take that long, actually. I definitely expect this to take a little bit more, but I think it should be pretty fast. Is the new dungeons coming the same as the two from the one-star dub upscale? Because it looks like it. Yeah, it's definitely a reskinned like thing. It's the the Antistas, and the I don't have the dungeons unlocked yet on this, but the Chimera thing, right? Uh, so yeah, it's gonna be reskinned with new mechs, similar to what they did before. Where did I need to go? It's gonna be like just reskins with new mechs, which is a bit lame, but it's fine at the same time if the new mechs are good, Like the map doesn't matter that much if the new mechs are good, but I do would like to see a new map instead of a reskin as well. Because they have been using a lot of reskins of things lately, and that's not good. There's really no winners. There's been a lot of conflict. There's like 5 solid guilds and many major guilds, so it's healthy. Can you name a few of those guilds, if you don't mind? I know you're asking for quite a bit of work, but I actually would like to know the names of the guilds. Because I see them on the table, like there's a spreadsheet with a bunch of guilds, but I don't know like which guilds play with like who, which guilds are the better ones. I actually am trying to like learn those things, so like there's any names I should be watching out when it comes like to guilds that are winning or like more competitive. Oh, I don't want to do that side quest actually. Yeah, the new dungeons are not gonna be that amazing, honestly. But the battlegrounds looks mega fire. The battlegrounds looks amazing. Very excited for the battlegrounds, actually. Like, I do think they have to start talking about Nyx. Like, I don't want Nyx to be out on like mid of Q2 or like end of Q2 or hell even Q3. We're already at the end of Q1, and the speculation was that it would be out by the speculation was that it would be out by Q1 actually. But then people start saying like, by Q2, which is Sparta, by the way. So who can you make that much? Who can you make that much? What do you mean with that? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. How can you make that much? Is that what you mean? Who? How? Or who? Who? Yes. I bought a lot of it. I grinded a lot of it, and I spent a lot of it on like South American servers before the merge. So when the merge happened, I sold a bunch of things that I bought way cheaper on South American or North American. I bought on Brazil on South American servers for cheaper, and then I sold on North American servers. Oh my god, what happened? For a lot more when they merged. That's how I made most of it. But a lot of it is just daily grinding, doing all the things on all characters, doing arc bosses in multiple regions, lots of PvE grinding, honestly. Boba Tea, OnlyFans, Baywatch, and Nakoshi, and a few others. Okay, I'm gonna be watching for those names. I'm gonna be watching for those names. Thank you for the information. I'm more excited for solo queue BG than the map. Wait, did he talk about solo queue BG? I thought it was like 3 max pre-made. Did they change that? I'm gonna have to rewatch the TikTok talks actually. I probably missed something. I'm gonna rewatch it later because I just watched it on stream like a little bit earlier. Wait, is it gonna be only solo queue now? Okay, good job. Thank you. Hope that helps. No, I mean ranked. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I'm just excited for the new map, honestly. It just looks fun, you know? That's what I want. I want more fun things. As long as it's fun, like, that's what matters. Ay, ay, ay. Level 11. 29 more levels should get on auction house. I can pay people. What I do, I'm gonna push this character 55. VGs was super fun when it was solo kill. Yeah, I did have a lot of fun playing solo kill VGs. The only problem was that it was not being queued up much on my server. I don't know if NA was different, but on South America you would not find queues like all the time. You would like queue up, and maybe during prime time you would find like matches, but usually you would not find matches. I think it would work well in South America though, or North America though. Grab this page here really quick. Arlo made the Arb more crazy now too. That was more prevalent. Yeah, I mean the Arb was already very popular in PvP and PvE, and now it's even more popular in PvE. You know, like the video just because most of the audience that watches Arlo is more pushy towards the PvE. So I'm sure like this spiked a lot of like attention to it. So that's why the price spiked even more. Which sucks if you didn't had the art before, honestly. It should still stabilize as lower prices soon because like it's a very constant supply of like orbs that get introduced to the game. But yeah, definitely very expensive. Thank you for the follow, Doomslord. Appreciate it. I'm surprised it took him that long to cover it, but he did say in the video that he didn't had the chance to get the orb before. But he does put some very valid points on the amount of hits that the weapon does. And that's why a lot of people that play Evasion says that he dies anyways, is because of the sheer amount of hits. So maybe they should reduce the amount of hits. I guess that would just make Evasion stronger. Depends on your take on the game balance, honestly. I don't think Abuse Orb is broken, personally. I think it's strong, but it's the only DPS weapon that you can use on Orb to make it like not terrible for DPS. And the problem with that as well is that it is a very combo reliant weapon. So you need to drop 3 orbs, you need to do the void slash, you need people to not move for like the entire duration. So it is not like a insta win weapon. You do need to like have proper party, proper setup, and proper position on it. So I do think it should do damage if you have to do all of that. Which is the same thing as the curse bomb. That's why I always said curse bomb overall is balanced, because you can counter curse bomb quite easily. And the amount of like setup that you need to do a curse bomb like justify the damage that he does, you know. But of course, that's not what happened. So you know, maybe they will nerf like the art, but I hope they don't. Personally, I hope they don't because I don't think it's as busted as people say. Man, this quest does take quite a bit, huh? I think yesterday I finished, not yesterday, but last time I did like this quest on my JP character and then stopped. So I'm gonna have both characters at the same pace right now. Oh, I think I have to talk to help you. Oops, my bad. So those should take some hours. So to help you there. Evasion is already out of control, but endurance builds are not good either. It's even but evasion builds are ever with dagger. Yeah, I mean it's mostly time to kill is like the problem right now. I make my Lunar Enigma shine by doing big clumps with my Guardian. Was not working every time. Oh, you're doing clubs with your Guardian. That's funny. That's interesting. But it is a 10 minutes cooldown though, so there's a big problem on that one, right? Depending on 10 minutes cooldown to do your plays quite a bit. You know, actually clearing this quest without getting past your Ascension gear is quite hard. You actually take quite a bit of damage depending on your class if you don't have healing. Which is a good thing. I don't know if adding like free gear from Path of Ascension is good for progression. Because it can make everything like kind of boring. Since you're leveling you out, any advice for class to do raid only in fast leveling? Fast leveling, probably Liberator is good, I would guess. I should be going this way, I think. This way. For raid only, honestly, if you want to get invited to raids easily on a lower gear score character, make a healer. If that's your main focus, just doing the raid, a healer is always gonna get easily invited, even if you don't have proper gear. Uh, Personally, another class that I recommend is just play Invocator because it's very easy to like do PV with it without dying. So if you're gonna play on other characters with ping like this one that have 200 ping, Invocator is like a very easy safety net to like healing and stuff. I don't see many Berserker builds. I'm getting crazy evasion with buffs, but it's a very gear focused class, so it's more fun to chase. Yeah, it's because Berserker is more of a niche build, more for like uh capturing and cutting like stone caps, right? At most you can use it as like uh extra CC control, like peeling for your party. So it's not really gonna be used mostly for anything other than that. You're gonna see some people trying as DPS, like I did one DPS build with it. There's a few around. It's pretty fun, but I don't expect it to be common or like meta at all. Oracle maybe can heal and do a lot of damage. I mean, do a lot of damage, you're not gonna do a lot of damage unless you start getting like Devon Orb, Devon 1, and like or Abyss Orb. You're gonna need those weapons to start doing damage with it. But yeah, you definitely can root towards the healer and you're gonna get accepted easier for content. So that's definitely a thing. Yeah. Level 12. And put some Stellarite to do it faster. Yeah. Good night, Steven. How you doing? When they all Yeah, they talk about the transfer thing, right? So I wasn't sure if there was gonna be region transfers, but now seems like it's very confirmed. I thought it was only gonna be PSN, like server transfers, region transfers, but I think it's gonna be for everyone. So you're gonna be able to transfer. So that's cool. You wanted to go to EU, right? Well, that's nice. Actually, very good news for you. Yeah. You're gonna be transferring your character to you, right? I wonder what's gonna be the rules for the transfer. Like, can you move tradable items, stuff like that? You just summon them in toy. They changed the quest here. I don't remember this quest at least. Like I have done a lot of characters and I don't remember a few quests, so a lot of times I wonder if they actually introduce new things. Like housing in the middle and stuff. Or maybe I'm just crazy. But I do feel like I have not done some of those quests. Like I have no collective memory of this. Contract manager. Report here. Could be a bit faster. Not much, but it helps. Leveling makes me feel a little bit tired, not gonna lie to you. After leveling, it gets easier, but the leveling process, the first time is mega fun. The second time is okay. The third time is just, you just want to get over with it. Do I have to walk all the way there? Oh, man. Exploring this game for the first time, the visuals and like going to new maps is actually so fun. What server will make your new outro? Actually, good question. I have no clue. Is there a way to check? Like, is there a profile? Character info, maybe? Invocator? No, that's my class. Usurper is the server that I mean. I had this character before the merge, so usurper, or usurper. I have no clue. That server, yeah. But this is gonna be mostly focused on the PvE though, so I wouldn't sweat about it. Mhm. Wait, I thought I had got a contract. My bad. Wait, we need to get four? Jesus. So I'll grab some contracts that will give me good rewards. I can only grab six. Interesting. Okay, get the unlock here. Nice. Back there. Okay. It seems like the two new Dojo does with some new mechs. Yeah, it's just a reskin. They're adding like uh the same place, I assume, same like cave, just change some textures and some new mechs. It's not gonna be a new model probably or anything crazy. Yeah, a bit boring. I do agree with you. Like, I don't mind too much personally. Honestly, like I don't care too much about it because I don't care too much about PvE. But yeah, I can see why people are upset about that. I'm not ignorant on that. No, you can make two new dungeons with RT4, which is like 6 months away. I mean, they are also releasing new battlegrounds, to be honest. So this is also pretty big. And they are introducing a new piece of gear, so they're gonna be introducing like more loot pools that you're gonna be able to. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, wow, wow, wow. You're gonna be able to access, right? I need to put potions on my bar. Jesus Christ. I am 9 to PV. Send help. Okay, okay. Jesus, that was a bit too close. Oh, yeah, only doing PV stuff now. Yeah, like from the PV aspect, this patch is pretty boring. Yeah, but I mean, it's a little bit for PvE, a little bit for PvP. You know, they're giving content for both sides, I guess. But yeah, I definitely don't think it's like that exciting. But it's cool to have something more. The thing that I like about the brooch is that, like I said, it's just gonna be one more item. That means when you're gonna be getting items on tier 4, right? It's more items that you have to look after. So it's like they can introduce more items to the bosses. It's overall good for the game when it comes to like having more content, you know? I'm not talking about balance stats wise and balance of like gameplay wise, but as like a game, it does make the game have like more things to go after at least, which should be good overall, like a good thing overall. Bro, the attack speed is so slow that it's like ah, I should not be dying here though. That's my bad. I don't even think I need to do more quests there. Actually, I was just doing the side quests. Oh no, I have a main quest there, but it was not showing. It's here. I'm gonna put a pin because the color on the map is so bad. Judging from your Lucent, your arc was a success. Yeah, it was a success. I cannot say it was not a success. All right, it was good. I'm gonna go to bed, bro. Take it easy. Remember, playing for a while is good to take breaks. Thank you for the company, Ojin. Have a good night. Rest well. Yeah, I mean, I did not play the game the entire day, to be honest. Like, I played before I went to sleep, and then I went to sleep, and now I'm here. So this is just me after work chilling a little bit. So I'm not like too worried about it. But yeah, definitely should take little breaks here and there. I do have to eat dinner, so I probably will stop in like 1 hour or two to just have dinner, maybe watch an anime or something. I don't know if I can watch things like in stream. Probably not. Yeah, yeah. I have 70k Lucid, but didn't buy anything. I mean, it was a gamble, right? It's always like risks. But are you from NA, Patreon lover? I thought you were from EU, if I'm not mistaken. I did see your name on Reddit a few times, I think. Oh, you are from NA. I thought you were EU. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, but if you're on NA East, right, you didn't had a margin of profit. The only reason why I had a margin of profit was because I was from South America, right? So that's where like why it was a pretty safe bet for me. I do have a few American friends that made characters in South America just to buy things there though. Like the Veil gloves, for example, the TPS gloves, right? Uh, you could buy there for like 10k for a little bit. So if you bought there, you made like almost 20k Lucent probably. Same goes for the cloak, like the territory cloak that gives skill damage boost. You could buy. Oh my god, these mobs! I'm gonna die. Oh, bro, I don't remember the mobs being this hard. Like, is it just a skill issue for my part? Gotta be, right? Jesus, the mobs are destroying me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I had a few people that did the transfers, but that's mostly it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I may take breaks here to do some battle rounds because I also cannot just keep doing this. I'm getting bored myself. It is mostly for new players that want to like ask questions and stuff like this. I cannot run this game with a lot of PvP going on in the background because my computer is not that good to handle like the streaming plus the sound from like the broadcast from Nvidia with the AI thing to remove background noises. So I do get very limited on my options overall, I would say for sure. Mhm. Need a break on recording though. I don't need to record too much of the PV stuff. I think that's all the quests, right? Okay. I'm gonna go back to the main quest. I have to go up. I almost bought Crimson Desert, but since the game is just alright. I mean, I don't like single player games. The game looks awesome, honestly. I even bought like Expedition 33 and some other games that I was like, oh, it looks cool. But I play like 30 minutes of it and then I get bored of it. I just, I guess it's just because it's the same thing as Throne. I think Throne is fun for the 100 hours if you like those type of games. Because it is mostly a single player experience. But what I look for in a game like this is like the long term commitment of like, okay, so after 1,000 hours playing, what am I gonna get from this game? And when I'm playing single player games, I know it's gonna reach a point that there's gonna be nothing anymore there. Like I'm not gonna be getting more things. Anything that I do is not gonna be stacking on my account as a progression for the future. Feels like you're playing the game for the content, the what you have, but you're not gonna be in there for a long term. So I get bored because I just think of like, oh, it's a waste of time, right? So I know it's my problem. It's just saying from my perspective how I feel about single player games and why they never click with me. I just think like if I'm gonna do something, I want to play something that I know is gonna last a longer term. Not just like 1 month or two. 300k Lucent, yeah, quite a grind. What other MMOs do you play, between Lover? I have seen you around for a little bit. Did you play Lost Ark? Do you know about the Lost Ark situation? Because I saw like they're more desperate than us, so I felt kind of worried about like I don't know much about Lost Ark, but it saw like everyone's just saying it's on end of service probably soon, which is rough because we're probably gonna be in a similar position in a few years, like probably in 1 year or two, if nothing changes. So I do worry about it. Wait, what's the quest that I have to do here now? What? Oh, bro, the indicator of purple is so like so. What's the name? Transparent. It's so hard to see like where you gotta go and like they should make the circles colors brighter for sure. On the first one, when it came out, even though the Founders Pack game wasn't for me. Really interesting. I heard like it was a really good game. I just never got to play it like myself. But I wish I had played Lost Ark because everyone always tell me it's like one of the best MMOs they played. It's just too grindy though. But I like grindy things. I mean, it's very clear. I think. Oh, I need to grab this thing. Okay. Yeah, I never got to get into Lost Ark. It's one of the things that I wish I played more. At least that I wish that I got to play when it was like released. Another game that I wish I had played on release was Phantasy Star Online 2. It's a game that I like have always been wanting to play. Took a long time for it to release, and when it released like globally, it was kind of died down already. Like I wish I had played it on release of the hype. They released the NCS version of like PSO Phantasy Star Online 2, but it's not the same thing. I played a little bit, but it's not for me either. Trying to look for other MMOs that I want to play. I wanted to play a few different ones. I'm waiting for the Maple Story closed beta. Is one of the ones that I think is gonna be very fun. Very nostalgic if you ever play Maple Story. They're reworking like the whole classic version to be more friendly, which might change how Nostalgia feels about it. But I'm very excited to try it. They should do more like mini games like this. I think would be fun. Like this class that you have to do like dance moves on repeat is pretty fun. I wish they did some stuff like this, more casual, fun content in the game. I know it's not for everyone, but I always think it's something that is fun for people. Big game. Mm. Like what color is this? It's blue. Oh shit, purple. Oh, okay. All right. Oh no, it's not over. Oh, does that count? I thought it was over. Oh, it did count. Okay, because I was not in the circle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I should be putting the status points as well. How do remove the chat in front of the UI? Huh. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they have to go down there. Yeah, this is gonna be a long journey to I can reach endgame of PvE. Ah, yeah, yeah. If there's a series, a good idea or not, to be honest. Gonna eat one of these snacks that I got here. 1 second. I just realized you guys don't have drone audio. My bad.
You can see it well. We'll take care of the goblins in the meantime. Good, a success! It was a bit risky this time.
Wow, I'm so hungry. No mood.
For you, adventurer. Thank you, adventurer.
Not yet. What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward.
What's the huge monster? No, there are too many enemies. Adventurer, you have to hang in there.
Sorry I'm late. Leave the rest to us.
Got hooked.
The one I hoped had come.
It's been a long time, Canola.
Got hooked.
Hey, let's give it a try.
The shamans support Canola. Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Canola.
I should fix my skill bar later.
Get behind me. I'll protect you.
Thank you for the follow, the real Larding. Appreciate it.
Let's launch a full-scale attack.
Target chain. Thanks so much for the left. I have done this quest like so many times. Never seen them walk to this side of the map. Kinda weird. I don't know if the ice like does anything towards the spellblade here actually. Yeah. Not the spellblade indicator. Right?
On Ruffalo's order, only a minimal guard had been left at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Taking
There may be
Malfoy?
important orders among the chief's belongings. Look closely. Wisp Island. Do you happen to know anyone named Jan? Ah, I see. Jan.
Recently, the goblins in the Ostella seem to be plotting something.
No, sorry, I'm eating. Give me a second. yeah, making a new character on EU as a new series for like beginners, because I think they do have Grob's beginner guide, which is really good. Well, we lack any true like beginner guides from zero to hero, like showing all the progress that you, how you can progress, what you should be doing, you know. So this is for me as a new content because I do want to have a new character, and this is like as a way to introduce new
After being
players,
given the order,
ways to progress
Lucent
easier in the game,
insisted that it truly belonged to
as
someone
well as
else.
contacting new players.
He
You know,
asked you to
I'm
deliver
gonna be
two
streaming the entire
comrades
progress
who
of the
fell in
zero to
battle a
hero,
decade ago.
so this should help
It is
like new
time to go
players
and
learn new
find the rest
things
of
and
those.
ask questions if they want to, you know, try to progress into the game. It just kind of sucks because I know it's like 5 a.m. for you right now, right? So like it's impossible to catch like you player base. Maybe the people that are gonna be waking up during morning. Um,
Gestal and Cicero, Henson's former comrades, performed their duty until the very end. Their honor and perseverance earned them a place deep within the Resistance's hearts.
use 500,000 master points. That's a lot. What do you need to do now? There. Still awesome. I love in Sweden. It's like 5:34 right now. I have just woke up. I leave. I say, yeah. It's way like it's 1:30 p.m. for me. Not p.m. Sorry, a.m. for me. So you guys are 4 hours ahead of me. So imagine the people that are waking right now is either people that are waking up really early to go to work, or people that literally didn't sleep at all and just do an all-nighter. Because like I'm one of those people. I stay up like the entire night, uh, playing stuff usually or doing things like drawing stuff like that. So I definitely am. What's the name of it? Of night owl, I think is what people call people that spend like the night as day. Night owl. Well, my schedule is kind of bad, honestly, for me. Like, I don't get the South American players because it's late. I don't get the North American players because it's late. And I don't get the U players because it's way too early. Like, literally the worst possible time for everyone.
So embarrassing.
I don't feel targeted. I mean, MK, you're literally like me on that aspect. You stay awake during like times that everyone is supposed to be as sleeping, right? But mine comes from a bunch of reasons, honestly.
I hidden dig them.
Rutain
Like I have always been a late
was
sleeper,
investigating the disappearance
but
of
due
a
to
child
some
living
real
in the
life
village.
things, like
He said the search
I
area,
actually cannot
Starlight
sleep
Forest,
earlier.
was extremely dangerous. So he was looking for someone to help
I
him
was
conduct
awake for
his
another
work while
reason.
Rutain
So
was
you
busy
don't usually
investigating
sleep
after
at that time.
Mordecai's nest. You wandered around the forest collecting the hidden mana
It
recording
was just a
devices.
specific occasion that
You
stream.
fought off the spiders that interrupted you, and collected the devices that had been hidden in bundles of spider.
Oh, a comrade of mine.
Rutain, having analyzed the mana recording devices, confirmed that there were
That's
no
far.
signs of children
Jesus.
in the forest, but also said that he had found orders to abduct children in Mordecai's nest.
Is there a way to get faster
Knowing that
though?
the situation was even graver if it was a
the
kidnapping
parts
rather than
here.
a disappearance, he asked you to inform Robert, another member of the terrific trio. He also mentioned Robert.
You remember when this place used to be packed with people? Like you couldn't even see the floor here. Good times. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. No, I went to bed, couldn't sleep, put the PC and saw you were streaming. I see. So you have insomnia? Because I do have insomnia. That's why I'm used to staying up at night. I do have a lot of insomnia. All night long, I'll awake more than I sleep. Turn around my sleep schedule today. Oh, really? Congrats, congrats. I tried to fix my sleep schedule a few times, but it just doesn't work for me. Like I love being awakened when everyone's sleeping, because no one bothers me. There's like no cars on the street. It's like silent. It's calm. You know, it's chilling. I actually really enjoy it. It just sucks because everyone, you know, for example, it's hard to find people to do stuff. I just bet doesn't. Ah, I see. Well, I hope things got better. Like the thoughts on like, I get it. I get it.
That's what. All right.
Robert, who had been investigating the nest.
Can be quite hard. What server, by the way, is this? I know Sophia. Sophia is the name of a server? That's so funny. Like Sophia? That's cool. I am Usurpers, I think, from what we checked. It seems to be like Usurper. This was on a random server that I created long ago. It got merged on the EU versions. I have no clue what was my prior server to this. I don't know how popular is this server. Like, so far seems empty, but it's probably because of the time of, like, the EU time right now. It's literally 5 a.m., right? 6 a.m., so... Like, you cannot ask for players during that time. I wanted to play on a popular server because I do want to look for a more active PvE guild to play with and like do the dungeons and stuff. So I'm not sure how this server is doing. I don't have like the table thing unlocked yet. I can see rankings here, like guild rankings. Like I heard of Arcadia before. I think. There's a bunch of guilds here. Not sure. Oh, Lunark is here. Wait, that's your guild, right, KP? Didn't you mention something about this guild before? Or is this another? Almost all servers have now a hardcore guild. Yeah, I'm not looking for a hardcore guild on this character. It's gonna take way too long to get to that point. I'm just looking for like a guild that I can get to play and do some content with, yeah. Hopefully a similar time zone. It might not be easy though. Well, we'll see. Worst case scenario, I'm probably gonna end up making a casual guild here. Thank you for the follow, BMW XC. Ah, I got it. Kinda. I'm dying. Why am I stunned? Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, please stop. I am getting thrown and beaten up by a mom. That's me. That's the future of the game right here. Struggling to fight a goddamn mob. Can I sleep the mob? Does that even help? Oh god. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. You saw nothing. Oh my god, I suck. Holy. I just need to parry the thing. How did I miss that even? Oh, that's pathetic. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright. Do I not have Vampiric yet? Like, it's level 21 the Vampiric. That explains a lot. Just give me a little bit of HP. I guess I could be leveling skills as well, right? I can get resources. Yeah, I have a lot of resources actually. Never mind. I'm trolling. Oh yeah, I'm definitely trolling. Okay, let's just level a little bit some things. I just want to change some stuff. Some skills that are not gonna be that useful right now. The rest matters too much here, honestly. Just gonna get some things leveled really quick. It's been a while, okay? Could be some slack. Been a little bit since I actually did any leveling content. But yeah, progressing the skills definitely gonna help a lot. Because they did rework the base damage and everything. I do remember that. Okay, now it should be very easy to do it actually. Oh, that's fine. I think I need to save materials for anything. This should be fine. Just for now. I gotta try to kill this guy again. Because I'm a bit annoyed that I died. I, why am I not carrying this? I am throwing so hard. Yeah, look at the damage diff that I do now. I parried that finally. Okay, and then I failed the other parries, great. And now I don't have stamina for the parry. God damn it. No! Oh my god, the difference on the heal now. Aha! Yeah. That's not that good.
Inside the nest that Robert asked you to investigate, there was a large terror bird corpse. A broken blade plunged deep within it. Could it be the sword of someone who had tried to protect the carriages?
Oh,
The
I got
unusual
world
vessel
check.
its wielder is an unusual
Nice.
pattern engraved upon the blade. Robert might know more about the person who wielded the sword. Carriages passing through the nesting grounds are often attacked by fierce birds. However, there were signs that suggested that these abandoned ones had not been damaged by beak or talon. When we searched through the seemingly insignificant carriages, we uncovered ledgers hidden inside, the pages of which
These ledgers, that's... Damn it, we need...
Looking for a weapon to fight the Mortai.
Use specialization thingy. Yeah. Sort of. Ay.
What? Robert? Damn it. What? Thank you so...
Robert realized that this was an Archeum Legion conspiracy. After locating the children by using a discarded map piece, He asked
You
you to
gotta
bring
go
the
back
keys
all
to
the
his
way
colleague
again?
Sophia in Vienta, while he journeyed ahead to the Arkham hideout to ensure the children's safety. Sophia said she would gather reinforcements and asked you to go and
Ugh.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there. Maybe get it organized?
We got some foods that we can use, right? Speed a little bit, which is nice. How do we go up here? There a hook here or something? I don't remember this. Yeah, we should have gone through the edge of the map on top. We will go up here now. From here. Yeah, I see, yeah. From the edge here. Yeah. How many servers do we have on EU actually in this game? Check that later.
when you reach the Arkham.
6 or 7? 6, 7? Really? That many? That's impressive. So EU is more popular than the whole Americas? Because we have 5 servers in Americas. 6 if you count the PSN servers. Damn. EU is banging, bro. Like, holy.
Damn it!
Luckily, they weren't much of a challenge.
No, you guys have 4 servers. 5 servers. 4? 5? 5 servers. Yeah, you guys have the same amount as us right now, but damn, EU is so pretty big to have 5 servers just by themselves. Do you guys have a lot of like different time zones, like on EU, and like different ping? I don't know like much about geography. But like, since it's like such a big region, you guys have like a lot of different time
They
zones?
kept children in such a foul place.
Not the same, really. That's so interesting.
Have you come here with a death wish?
Damn, there are lots of them. This should be fun.
Well, when do you guys have events? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything, right, with this character, like, based on my current schedule, because if it's right now 7 AM, I'm gonna be missing. I maybe can get an arc boss. It's gonna be around 8 PM for me, the arc boss, I think, the second arc boss.
Now that Da Vinci is here, I can think.
Yeah, I cannot do almost anything. Oh, this is gonna be tough, actually. It'll be a bit tougher if I cannot do any arc quests or anything. Because I'm not gonna be able to get shards of participation and rewards and like have a chance of dropping. Yeah, I mean it's the usual, but
On the situation.
wait. Still 9 for what time it is for you again, Artem? For me it's 2 a.m. right now, like almost 2 a.m. For you should be almost 6, right? Almost 6 a.m. So it is 4 hours diff, so it should be 5 p.m. to me. And okay, sorry. If it's 7 p.m., it should be 2 p.m. the first arc was. Oh my god, that's crazy. And it should be 5 p.m. I can do their bosses. I actually can do them. That's funny. Because my work is during 6 p.m. to around like 10 to midnight. Sometimes I can leave early, like today. But I can stream during noon here, which is gonna be when Dark Bosses happens. That's funny, actually gonna be able to join it. That's actually great, actually great. Wait, I might transfer my other character here when the regions unlocks. Because my other character is gonna be like doing really good on PV. It's like 8,000 GS already. 8.1. So maybe I should transfer the character here to do the arc bosses. That's cool actually, yeah, that's cool. The only problem is that it's during noon, and I'm usually sleeping during noon. So maybe I'll need to adapt my schedule? I'm not sure. Probably will have to adapt my schedule. Because I do want to stream like this character, everything that I do on this character, or at least most things I want to do live, to show that I'm not cheating. Because this character is supposed to be 100% free to play. So any Lucent that I get has to be like from the auction house of this character. I'm gonna be keeping track of like all the Lucent that I get is the only amount of Lucent I can spend on this character. Like I have almost 300k, but I can only spend X amount that I sold on this character, you know. It's gonna be a true free-to-play run. So I do want to stream at 24/7 just so no one can say like, oh, I cheated buying things outside, blah 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 blah. Because some people said that on my North American character, because I use the Hyperboost character, right, on the Hyperboost servers. So this one is on a normal server, so there's no excuse this time. Like this one is on 100% like natural new player free to play. Not natural because I know I have experience, but like the same experience a new player would have without spending money, right? That's the idea behind it.
So this is where we were, Seraph. You're Da Vinci. There's no
Ow.
place for the likes of you in Laslan. Death is the only path for those who end up.
Well, yeah, thanks for the information, by the way. Appreciate it. That's gonna help a lot. So when do you have field balls? If it's 7 for you... field balls. Can you tell me when you have field bosses, real? I don't know if you prefer Narding or real. I think Narding makes more sense based on your name, actually. But if you could give me the schedule for real bosses. I think I can check, actually, on my map. I don't want to bother you. Let me check my map. Makes no sense to bother you here. I can check it. Yeah, let me check it. Okay. Yeah. So here it's based on my time, right? So this is midday. So during midday, I actually have field bosses. Then 2 p.m. I have the first event here, so I can actually get to it. Then at 3 p.m. I actually have the arc boss, which is interesting. At 3 p.m. Huh. Then events, I can do this one at 5 p.m. That time actually matches me so well. This is actually great for me. Wow, this is actually great for me. Because usually around like 6 p.m. until like 10, 11, I cannot do everything. Like, I struggle to do things around 9:30 p.m. There are some CTAs from the guild that I miss. So everything on EU is before that. So that's actually really good for me. EU is pretty good for me, actually. Which is funny, because, you know, it's not something that I expected.
The magic circle led you to the hideout.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
The last and commander of Archeum Legion.
I'm actually more excited now to do this. I wasn't very excited
Here came with Da Vinci and
because I thought
resistance
I would need to grind just, you know,
managed
normal
to
things
defeat
without like
Pharaoh
doing feud
and
and
rescue
arc
the
bosses
kidnapped
and stuff
children.
like that.
Da Vinci
But it's actually gonna
explained
line
his
up
was
well
behind
with
all
my
this
schedule.
and
So
asked if you would
that means I
join the
can
resistance
stream
in their
twice per
fight
day. I
against
can stream
Archeum.
during morning/noon doing this, and then at night just, you know, complementing anything that I need or doing the raids on the North American characters and stuff like that. So that's really cool. I can do 2 streams per day. Is it gonna be a bit pushy though, to be honest? But I think it's fine. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool.
Congratulated
Actually
you on
excited about
becoming a
that.
member of the Resistance. She reflected on what an honor it was to be personally chosen by Captain Da Vinci. Telling
And
her
hopefully
that
it's better for like audience and stuff. I play both EU and NA. Yeah, I used to do NA in South America, right? Now I only have NA, so now I'm gonna do NA EU.
excellent skills and a strong sense of
That's funny.
justice. They
I wonder
also
if I
endured an
move
unhappy
my main
childhood.
character here,
After
my
Captain Da Vinci
DPS,
rescued
right?
them, they
I would be
dreamed of
able to
following
get
his
into a
footsteps.
PvP guild with
Soon
like my
after,
8000
the
gear
terrific
score
trio
character.
became known as the new
Maybe
heroes
not
of
a
the
top tier, but I
Resistance.
imagine a guild would accept me.
Flowers! I've got flowers! How about a flower to show your
Because I would be
love?
showing up for PvP and stuff, of course. That'd be a fun idea, actually. I didn't thought about that. Now that we're gonna have region merges, well, transfers, I could transfer my DPS and play Darkblight or like Berserker here.
What the heck is going on here? Seriously?
Huh.
It's so could you goodness.
Could be a play.
What the heck
Could
is
be a
going
play.
on here?
Definitely could be something fun to try. Yeah. 23, only 17 more levels to unlock the auction house, so I can pay MK. And then I'm not sure if I should keep leveling this until 50, 55, or move to the Joy P character.
Oh, it's anyway.
Last time I upgraded my Devon Arm. Congrats! I actually upgraded my Devon 1 last week as well. It took quite a bit for me to upgrade the Devon 1. I prioritized the Devon Orb as well. It's a shame that it's a bit nerfed now, right? I mean, it's still very strong.
Thank you. Oh, it will. We.
The resistance forces outside of town have been burning the
No,
belongings of
something
the
sad.
devastations.
When no one was using Devon Orb like a few months ago before it got popular, right? No one was using Devon Orbs at all. I sold Devon Orbs, one Devon Orb that I dropped for 3.9k Lucent. And like 1 month and a half later, it was like 20k, 30k. Yeah, so sad, so sad.
Oh, what? Oh,
And now they're back like to 15k, 10k. Where am I? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mini Misty 87. Appreciate it. Wait, did the lose double was 1k Lucent here? Really? What? 1k Lucent? Really? I mean, I did see a few lose the lose doubles for 3k actually, 3 to 4k. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Because it's just things get popular and then people explode it on price. It's just like the Abyss Orb. Like the Abyss Orb right now, it's expensive, but there was times that it was sub 1k Lucent.
I recently heard it. I hope I'm discharged soon, Dr. Leonardus.
Wait, but is anyone using
Yes.
7GS? Am I missing something?
Did you meet all the people? Oh, really? Everyone was green medicine. If you're going...
Been a while since I have seen people with 7GS on their builds. Is it being used like on the parry thing for something? Okay. Ah, because you talk about it, so I thought maybe I was missing a secret deck or like a new build using that. You know, a lot of people say EU has like advanced meta, so... Hello, Lucky! Hello, Andre, what's up?
You
Sup,
asked
sup?
about the green medicine they all mentioned, and Leonardus
That's a lot of
immediately became
hens.
angry and kicked you out.
So you've been to the clinic? Really? Oops. But what? Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing? I have no clue what's happening like on this quest. Prices skyrocketed after the Lucent. Yeah, like the Lucent thing definitely was out of nowhere, right? Like, I don't know what happened. Out of nowhere, this happened. I should be putting some more points now that I have it. I want to do the fireball for sure. Yeah, let's stop that for now. Good, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm still getting used to streaming. Honestly, I'm a bit sick. My voice is still dying a little bit. I'm still coughing quite a bit. I was feeling pretty sick during morning before work, but now I'm feeling fine. But I'm still a little bit sick,
Leonardus's clinic at night, and saw an
But I do enjoy
unexpected
streaming.
sight.
It's fun to
The
talk
patients
to
were
people
gone,
that, you know,
and the
hang
person
around,
managing the place attacked
talk
you.
about it.
You
People that
defeated
watch
them
my videos
and
that
discovered
would
a
never
journal
have
that
got to
contained
know,
planned
you know.
fake
So
an
it's fun to talk
epidemic.
to people.
You hurried to the plaza to tell
And
Sophia you had
doing
found the
this
clinic,
by myself would be
but
so
she
boring.
wasn't
So it's
there.
kind of nice to have people
A
hopping
resistance
around here and
soldier
there
in
to
the
talk
plaza
about random
said
stuff, so you
Sophia
don't
had
focus
received a report
on
from
like
an
leveling
investigator
this
and had
boring
quickly
thing.
gone to the wine storehouse near the end
It's
of the
nice to
room.
actually distract myself a little bit. And I just learned that EU is actually gonna be great for my schedule, so I'm actually very happy about that as well. Because I thought I would have to play like at off times where there's no players and things like that, so it would be a struggle. But I learned that most of the EU things that happens during my noon here, the afternoon for me, and I work during night. So right now it's down for me because I work at night, so I usually stream after work. But I can stream before work during noon, which is when you guys have art classes and things like that. So I'm gonna be able to join everything and maybe stream twice per day. So that's very cool. I'm very excited for that. Very curious to see as well if I actually have some new viewers. That would be interesting. Because I do watch a lot of EU people. I watch like Robs. I watch Zachary. I'm not sure if Aragon is EU actually. I don't know if Aragon is EU. But yeah, I do watch a lot of EU content creators. Well, it's gonna be fun. I can get carried by grubs. I'm gonna pay for carries. Nah, I'm not, but it's kind of fun to be able to see people, you know. That's one of the coolest things on North American servers. After the merge, I got to see a bunch of players that I used to play with in South America, right? So that was very fun, like very hype actually, to see people that I played with again.
Try.
Sophia!
Sophia!
Who would do such a thing?
So I've Jake actually find him.
You went to the wine storehouse, but you were too late to stop the blood ritual.
The cool thing about it is I wanted to make community content, and the problem was the time was already bad for Americans and already bad for South Americans, like SA and NA. But it was doable if I do it when I start the stream. But now I can do like one time for you during noon, which should be a good time for everyone. So that's good for everyone actually. That's gonna be nice actually. Everything is working out, which is surprising. I definitely expected to have way more issues, so that's gonna be very hype. I'm gonna be able to do like actually content on EU when it comes like community content with like people in their normal prime times. So for you guys, it's gonna be like 7 to 10 p.m. But for me, it's gonna be noon. But it's gonna match up so I can do content. But that's cool. That's very cool. We could do that, MK. I know if you're still here, but we could do like the one of the one of the events during like the first stream at noon, so we catch EU time, and the second parkour event with the Dragon House on NA during night. This way I have like 2 sessions with 2 different events. The problem is that you don't sleep in normal times, right?
Stone Guard's resistance forces was a cheerful man who felt somehow
Yeah, why not? Yeah, that would be cool. I do. But yeah, I think that would be nice. The only problem is that I don't have infinite Lucent, right? So it's kind of hard to split prizes. Because I'm already only putting like 1 to 2,000 Lucent per week. And that's already for a year around 110k Lucent. If I do something around that. So yeah, it's pretty expensive to do giveaways like that, honestly. I have the Lucent to back it up, so I'm not that worried. But splitting more the prizes, I don't know if it's gonna be, you know, because I don't want to give people like 50 Lucent. I think already 100 Lucent is so little, so I don't want to split even more like the prizes. I don't know. I have to figure it out. What if you put a fee? I don't know if that's fair, like putting fees on things. It's supposed to be a community content, you know? It's supposed to be mostly for fun for everyone. Not exactly as well to make Lucent. The Lucent is just like a way of thanking people for taking their time to partake into it, you know? So people like not only have fun but feel like their time was not entirely waste.
How did this happen?
Leonidas, he did it!
It's like poker. Do you think that would work? I think I'm just gonna end up splitting more and giving like a little bit of Lucent for everyone. As more of a part token of like thanks for taking part into things, I guess.
This is terrible. We'd better be careful, or...
What did she do? Yeah, yeah. Okay. What would be great is that AGS could give you house rewards like walls and stuff. House rewards. Do you think they would do something like that? That would be fun. The only problem, MK, is that the people that I knew from AGS got fired. So like my only direct contact that I had with AJS got fired. So it's yeah. Yeah, it's rough. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's rough. Ah man, that sucks. Because maybe that person could have arranged something, you know?
Eternally free of pain.
Maybe that person could have like figured out like something like this, like oh maybe some small prizes. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't have like direct way to contact. You could do both, one with a fee, which you could give a better price, and one without a fee that gives a smaller price. Maybe, maybe. I would definitely need to think about like what is the fee and how does it operate. Would that have like enough people that would be interested in putting a fee to things as well, you know?
What a nuisance. It seems they will
I don't like the fee idea, guys. I think I don't like to ask for people fees. I'm fine giving people like some extra like participation token of gratitude, but I don't like to ask people money into like generating content, I think. I wouldn't feel good asking people to like, oh, give Lucent so you can like partake into things. Because it's supposed to be a community thing, it's not supposed to be like a thing that you gotta pay to be part of. I see.
I'll finish you! I need the pledge loop. Time to die now. My
Okay, what is happening?
coming back.
That was somebody.
How dare you?
I mean, maybe okay. I don't know. But to be honest, it's like I said, I don't plan to RMT or like get any money from like trolling when it comes to like this. So I do have a lot of Lucent. I should have more than enough to like have fun with it. At least for the first year. Like if I do with the current Lucent that I have, what do I need to do here? Oh, here. If I do 5k Lucent rewards every week, I would have enough like for 1 year with this amount of Lucent, you know? But nothing guarantees I'm gonna have this amount of Lucent sustainable for a long time. The truth is, when Tier 4 releases, I'm probably gonna need Lucent. When the Brute releases, I'm gonna need Lucent, so it's kinda hard to plan. I had set 50k for giveaways first, but I'm setting now 100k for giveaways because I think it's like affordable for my position, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, we'll see.
Becoming more powerful as you traced his life story.
We'll see what people responds around, let's say like that. If people are fine with like smaller prizes, then that's fine. If not, then we'll see if we need to increase or not, I guess. What do you need to do here? Why does that have like a notification thing? Huh. I don't know. Oh well.
Ezekiel lost the battle with Leonardus, vowed an oath to get revenge, and became a guardian. With
There's
the
a
power of the
should be
Guardian's
armor,
pledge,
right?
Ezekiel
You want
encountered
leather.
Leonardus again, and finally repaid him for what happened to Scala.
Some armor, very nice. Okay, now what? Suspicious, blah blah blah. Enter village, alright. The goal of the fee, da, da, da. I was thinking of something like increase to the price, like 10k guaranteed plus the accumulated fees. 10k guaranteed.
Flowers! I've got flowers! Oh, listen up, that's... Oh, thank you.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna finish like planning ahead some of the things that I want to do. And if I totally need more Lucent, I'll check the possibility of like fees and stuff, but I really don't want to ask fees for people for now. Well, it will depend on the engagement of like the amount of prizes that I have as well. There's a lot of things that goes into it. Like right now, really with the size that I have of the community, it doesn't really need to be that big of
Henderson recorded his
prizes.
adventures in the form of songs a long time ago. If he
More
ever
of
knew
like
anything
just
about the Golem's
partaking
heart,
to it,
there
having
would be
fun.
clues in his lyrics. The problem is, he took a bad hit to the head in the past,
I think I can
and he
fly
said he
this
doesn't
one,
remember
right?
the lyrics anymore
Yeah.
because of it. However, it's possible Kavane, a longtime fan of his, might know.
I think there's
You
some
there?
accessories.
Your armor looks rather worn.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna push this character to 40 and maybe take a break. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm not sure how long it would take to get to 40. It probably should take like 1 hour max, right? I imagine from here. So it's gonna be 3 a.m. Maybe I should start doing my JP character to 40 as well. But I don't have a lot of JP viewers, which is expected. It is my third most viewed player base, funny enough. Which makes sense, because there's 3 different like regions, right? But
You met Kavane in the Desert Black
I
Market,
do have to
but it
level the
seems he's
character
too
there, but
deeply
it's not
saddened
that
by a
big of a
recent
priority
heartbreak
right
to be
now.
of much help. Still determined to woo her, he said he can win his love's heart by giving her a valuable accessory, which requires rare materials in order to craft it.
It's the Stella right here. It should be fine. Oh. Bro, it does so much damage. Holy. 3k? I level 20 something? It's quite a bit, no? That's some good damage for that level. This stuff does so much damage. Oh wait, that's a side quest that I'm doing. Oops, that's fine. I'm just gonna complete that. I didn't even realize it was this. Oh no, it is a main quest. Okay, well, not crazy.
Which are found in the Monolith Wastelands.
Just a little
and
bit
cobra
crazy.
wings, which are acquired by hunting cobras. Naturally, these two monsters are infamous in the Monolith Wastelands for their violent temperaments.
I wanna do a hide and seek. I'm just not sure how I can do it yet. I was thinking of like maybe making a war games and inviting people that want to partake into it. And then like I look for people, and the last people that I found, like the last few that I find get prizes. Could be fun. I remove my
Kavane was
UI so I
delighted
cannot
to
cheat
receive
on the
the crafting
minimap and stuff.
materials and tried to sing you Henderson's
Love your stream,
song,
bro. Thank you for
only
keeping
to
it
realize he
alive.
couldn't
Thank you
remember
so
the
much
very
for the
important
support.
second half.
Appreciate you
He'd
for
written
like
full
dropping
lyrics on a
some
very long
positive
silk
news,
scarf,
like
but it was
positive
recently
like
stolen by the
vibes here.
Sandflame bandits.
Thank you for
He
the
said he would
support.
give you the scarf if you
Oh bro,
retrieved
how
it.
do I get this again? I have to climb all the way, right? Do I even need to grab this? It's good, right? Yeah, I should grab it. I think I have to climb this thing. Should be fine, I think. I'm gonna wait for this stamina, then I'm gonna go. I'll level a little bit, please. Here, wait. And start putting things on the pictograph as well. Yeah, me too. I need those French toast. French toast. Oh wait, it's you guys that eat the bread with like sprinklers on top, right? Like it's bread, butter, and sprinkles, or something like that, right? Or no? Am I confusing things? It is you guys, right? Only you that eat. bread with like fairy bread, I think is the name. Or watching something like that. Bread with what? Sprinkles, not sprinkles, what's the name? You know those things that you put like in decoration for like sweets, candy, like chocolate balls, I don't know the name. Brigadeiro, I don't know if you guys have that.
Steal from tax carriers and merchants passing through the monolith wastelands. They'll happily do.
I think it's called like fairy bread or something like
Because
that.
they're always drunk. They do not fear anyone.
Sprinklers, sprinkles? Is this sprinkles? Let me Google it real quick. Sprinkles. Yeah, it's sprinkles. It's you guys, right? No, first time I see that, I thought it was a you thing. Huh. I got to try to make that one day. People say it's funny. It's like sugary bread. But it looks cool. Sturdy. Oh, Australia. Oops. You know, I told you I suck at geography. Hey, Australia? Really? That's funny.
We took Sienna divided. Law
And for
Engine
morning
went
coffee,
to
have a good morning coffee. Thank you for
Henderson
the
said that he
company.
heard that Sienna, a comrade of his, had broken the heart-shaped stone into pieces.
I actually also need to have dinner,
Apparently, the pieces
but
can be
I'm gonna
collected and
try
put
to
back
finish
together
this at least.
using a device in the chapel. He told you to remember the following lyrics. Let's fuse the heart pieces. 3, 2, 1. The golem will run.
That's what Wiki says. I see, I see. Oh, you just passed me in Monolith Wastelands, and I was like, what the fuck is that lucky black cat? Let me check. Really? That's so funny. What's up? Yeah, leveling this new character, and looks like I'm on your server, so hello. Welcome to you servers. Thank you, thank you. Right now it's empty, but I do get it. It's like 7 a.m. for you guys, I think. Almost 7 a.m. So.
ignorant fool.
Is this server populated? Like, is this server packed with people? I have no clue how like EU servers work, so I'm learning today. Yeah, 7:30 right now. Yeah. It's very late. Early, actually. Wait, this is side quest. I'm doing side quest again. I just want to do main quest. What do I have to do here? Oh, you have to pass the mobs right here. I remember that. Yeah. Just bring the mobs here and you queue them. Servers with people will get on around midday, so about 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. I mean, I don't have like stream ending schedule or anything, honestly. I don't have a schedule. So maybe I'll be online before that. But I'm probably gonna be like about to go to sleep. It's gonna be like 7 a.m. for me by that point. What do I need to do here? Defeat Mandrake Intoxicated. Yeah, I do have to just pull one of those guys, right? Do they come all the way here? They need to step on this, huh? Okay. Okay, bro. How do they do this? Maybe this guy will follow? Because he's closer? Yeah. Okay, it worked. Nice. I mean, after Earth's pretty decent, players are still switching servers and guilds. I imagine, like, North America is on the same state. Just people going all over the place.
Open the chest, as Henderson instructed. Inserting the ingredients in a bottle and shaking it produce the shiny yellow magic
Oh,
solution
let's see if there's
described.
whale poop here, actually. Sometimes there's whale poop on this region. I think this is the region that has, like, the least exploration, usually. No whale poop. I guess EU players are very active regardless. Not a single whale poop? Come on. That's fine. No, 10 to 17, unemployed. And working at home, players, prime time, unemployed player. Hey, I'm employed, okay? I just have a lot of time to play games. But I do am employed. I wish... Actually, I don't. I'm not gonna say I wish I was unemployed, because there's a lot of people looking for work, right? It would be, like, mean to say that. Yeah. I cannot believe there's not a single whale poop here. Ooh, I don't have access to anything. Wait, I can go to Castleton. Should I do it? I should do it, right? That's progression. Yeah, that's character progression right here. That's core character progression right here. And there's not gonna be anyone online because of the time. No, why there's people here? Go away, I can only go to Castleton. No, go to Canina Village. Go somewhere else. I need the gifts, guys. They give rooms and they give like leveling growth stones. It's more important for me. Yeah. Go to other places. Go on the roof. On the roof?
Take a look around.
Where?
You have some contract orders.
Wait, it's not here on the plaza? Behind. Here? Oh. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much lag here. No. Gifts, please. Oh my god, there's so many here. There's so many here. There's no one in this corner. It's all mine. I'm gonna grab like these ones in front, so people don't come here. Look at this, and then I'm gonna go and grab everything there later. So I'm just taking the ones that are close here. Oh shit, he saw it. No! My gold mine. No! Please, he has ping advantage. Come on, new player, man. No, I grabbed the fucking thing. No! Okay, I'm gonna get one more at least. My gold mine. Oh wow. What did I get? So yeah, this is gonna be actually huge for progression. I cannot miss this. You have curse bomber build? Depends for what. It's been a while since I touched any curse bombing actually in Fidel. But depending on what you need, I can try to help. Don't drop on the roofs, does it? I don't see anything. Some drop on the roofs. I don't see anything on the roofs. But I like this region here, like this hall here was very nice. Like there was no one here, so it's like, it's a very nice pocket. Up. Start. for that one, so I'm gonna go to the other side. There's so many here. Holy. Bro, look at this. This is like cheating for a new player. This event is so good for new players. Like, the amount of like progression that you're getting from this is actually pretty significant for a new player. I'm gonna grab all of this. Like, no one is gonna see those. They're all mine. Yeah. No, they saw it. They saw it. They saw it. Fuck. No, go away. Please. I'm a new player. No, 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 no. Ah, no. Between houses 3-2 and 3-1. What's 3-2? I have no idea what's 3-1. What's 3-1? I don't know housing. I assume it's where I was, but Templar build. I don't have a Templar build. The only guy that I knew that played Templar quit the game, so I don't have one. Sorry, and I don't know anyone currently playing Templar Curse. Actively, at least on PvP. Open a map. I just want to say, love the vids. Thank you so much, Bendo. Appreciate it. 3-1. Where's 3-1? How do I see it 3-1? 3-2, 3-2-1. Where is 3-1? 2-4, 2-2. Oh. Ah! I'm gonna check it later. No, I gift. No, he's gonna walk in my corner.
Look at the contracts before you start your adventure. I'm sure you the rewards.
Move away, get away from my corner. Three one. You mean 2-1? Oh, 2-1. I see. There. But this hall is great. Look at this. Like, this is amazing. Like, this place is great.
Come on in and look around.
The dome? I think it's over. Like, you say here, right? You said sometimes the presence drops on the— oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. How do I go there? How do I go there? How do I go there? Ah. How do I climb up there? How do I go up there? Oh shit. How do I go up there? Oh no. Lucky, follow me. Where are you? Serenapa. Ah. Okay, I'm following. Okay, there's a hook here. I never knew about that. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Thank you. Holy. Wait, Castleton is crazy. What is this? Wait, Castleton is insane. Oh, that's sick. Thank you so much, Sari. Sene. Oh my god, my UI is all over the place. Let me add you here. Thank you. This is actually so nice. Let me see if I can get to the houses there. Ah. I think I have enough flight to get there. Can jump on boxes. Jump on boxes. Like here? Boxes? This? Like here? Yeah, I still see the gifts there. Oh. Okay, okay, I'm parkouring. It's like house all over again. Aha, I got it! What is this? Like, it's so scuffed. Why is it so scuffed? Can I get this one? It's like just teasing me. I want this gift. How do I get it? Bro, I don't think I can get that one. Yeah. But thank you, thank you. Thank you for showing me Senepe. Okay, let me read the chat. Sorry, guys. How did you farm 290k, Lucent? Honestly, I did illegal contraband from regions. I bought a lot of things in South America before the merge and sold for North America. So I just took all the resources from Brazil and sold for Americans, basically. I'm a traitor, yeah. Is there any of matters you have been pretty interested lately? There's a few. Scout solo spinning is becoming very popular. I think it's one that a lot of people are sleeping. I think Justicar would classify still as off meta, which is GS Orb. I definitely think it's really strong, really strong. I think a lot of people sleep on that one. I want to explore personally Staff SNS, but it's one of the ones that I have the least like faith and experience. So this one is a wild gamble. Onion leveling and preparing a Liberator. I have a theory craft behind a Liberator that I think is gonna work well in Battlegrounds. Not in GVG, but I think in Battlegrounds, Liberator can be so strong. What else? Trying to think of anything else, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow, August. August. Ay. Thank you for showing me Setup actually, that thing. I actually had no clue. I'm definitely gonna be using this on my other character in Americas as well. That was very nice. How many things did we get? Like, look at this. It's actually so nice for a new player when it comes to progression. Like, 9 shards of like each of this is already a little bit of progression. Polish is gonna be useful. Novel traits are actually gonna be very useful. Artifacts is pretty big. Can I use it? I cannot even use artifacts yet. So this is actually very cool. Very, very cool, actually. Wait, I had armor here the entire time. I didn't see. Oops. My bad.
Take a look at the contracts before you start your adventure.
I'm gonna break the things that I cannot lithograph. Because I do know I'm gonna start running out of inventory soon. Ja. Hi, I have a question. What's the best server besides the PlayStation ones for farming? Depends on your region. Like, what region you're asking at. In Americas, the server that you're gonna have the most success farming currently is probably Distortion. It's the weakest server right now on Americas. Yeah, Distortion is the weakest server right now. So if you're looking to get into the farm guilds, I would try my luck in Distortion. If you cannot get into established like high-end PvP guild, of course. Thank you for the follow, Shumbita Bundle. I have seen Stefan SS use hook into the loose staff. Looks pretty cool on clubs. Hooks into the loose staff. Yeah, I have seen that. I think the thing that I like on the SNS staff is actually using the Bellinger staff to like just spread burning everyone while like walking as SNS in the middle of everyone. Like that's my idea behind SNS staff, is using Bellinger procs with burning while like going in the middle of clumps and stuff. I don't know if it works, but I want to try that out. It's just I didn't get to test it yet. What was I doing? Because I lost... Oh yeah, I was doing this class. Okay, let's go back there. Thanks, no worries. I think I said thank you for the follow, Shumbita, but if I didn't, thank you for the follow. Did you finish selling everything for 300k Lucent? I didn't finish selling everything yet. There's, I think, 2 pieces of gear that I still gotta sell. Then that's everything and should be close to around 300k. We can check it. I'm gonna do a little bit of a break to check it soon. Give me a 10. Sorry, man. I'm gonna be doing some events and stuff for the community, so you can try to get some Lucent there. Like, you know, I'll give you a full 10. We can check if I sold anything on North American characters. Just see if we got to 300k Lucent today.
You found the hidden chest and unsealed it by applying the magic solution. Within it was a fragment
We'll
of the
stop when we
golem's
get to
heart.
Stone Guard.
Each of the three
Should be
fragments
soon.
is marked with dots.
We're like
that
right
seem
next to it.
indicate numbers.
Then we do a break to check the prices, just check if we sold any items. Probably will not have sold anything, but I do want to try to get to 300k today. Thanks for the follow, Bagramir. Appreciate it. Oh my god, the mobs are stunning me. They climb up there. Oh, chain. Nice. I don't remember this. Oh, this is the quest that you turn to a golem, right? I think.
I guess you came to die.
Yeah, I think this is the quest that we turn to a golem. I do remember this. Or maybe not. What is this? This. Eh? Now what?
Oh, my. Are you all right?
Oh yeah, you do turn into a golem. Yeah. Yay. Did you know there was a bug when they're not this quest release, but like the Pink Siege quest release, that you would turn to a golem during that Pink Siege quest, and you could like bug it out and leave the quest, and you would still be a golem, and you could one tap everything 20 times.
The golem's heart without fear of reprisal.
There was literally a bunch of golems just walking around, like pushing people away and one tapping people. I wonder if you could go to like bosses with it. I do remember something about it, but I don't remember many details on it. Like, I remember seeing people doing it, but I don't remember seeing that in bosses and stuff. I don't remember if people could do that.
Upon reviving the golem's heart, many Archean forces rushed in, having sensed the mana waves it created.
It's
It
funny.
was not until
20
after you
times.
defeated them all in a fierce battle that resistance.
Right now, what do I have to do? Title Reach. go. You know, one thing that is a bit disappointing on Talandre is like we have Siege on Stoneguard here, right? But on Talandre we didn't get a single thing related like similar to Siege. We didn't get a new region that had like a big content focus like Siege. They definitely could have done something interesting, maybe I don't know, maybe even like using Dementia or something for something interesting. Just like a huge city battlefield. I always thought it was weird that they didn't do anything with it. Like for the tier 1 we have like this whole siege ruins thing here that you have the golem like dealing things at the castle, like really cool stuff like the first time you're doing this. And then you have nothing else on Talandra. I don't get it. Such a wasted opportunity, honestly. I really hope Nyx brings a lot of new things, like new camps, new places to do content like this. Yeah, second, not even just a second. Give us a bunch of castles, you know, like make it multiple castles at the same time. Make it fun. Fun. There's like new world war. It will be fun. Like imagine if the entire world had different. That's one thing that I think is wasted on the boons and rifts. Honestly, I think they should be open game. Like it shouldn't be declarable. Every stone should be open at the same time and closed at the same time. This way, like guilds would be forced to adapt in real life time. That would be so much more fun. Holy you gaming.
There was an old bag on top of the broken
You
column,
game.
just as Sienna said there would be.
That's me.
Old and torn bag. Seemed
The
to contain
EU
many
cat now, I
memories shared with
guess.
someone.
That would give no hardcore guilds a reason to play. Do you think that would be great? I wonder if that would be like fun for even casual players. Maybe, maybe. I don't know, this game just needs really more fun content, that's it. Not even rewards by this point. Rewards is an extra thing, but the important thing is the content itself needs to be fun. And I feel like we have no fun content. We just have like PvP hardcore content, which is fine, I like it. But for the majority of the player base, it's like worthless.
I thought I wouldn't thank. I thought thank. I'm going to write an
As soon as Henderson saw the bag, his eyes lit up, like he was seeing an old friend for the first time. In a long
31.
while. He took an old hood from the bag.
Slowly
and
getting
began to
there.
sing, recalling many memories. A crowd gathered to listen to his performance.
Casino
and touched by
intro,
it,
that would be
gave him a
content.
cheer
You're
on the
joking
back
about
of
it?
his
But the best social MMO I ever played was Phantasy Star Online 2, and they had exclusive casino place, which had like a bunch of minigames. It had poker, it had blackjack, it had everything. It was so much fun, because you would just hang in there with your guildmates, everyone just gambling for fun, talking about stuff, you know, it was a great time actually, it was a great time. There was a bunch of mini games you could play with your friends and guilds. You would just hang in there. You would go there to the casino and you just gamble points there. It's whatever. Just have fun, you know?
Let's see. Where can I find some strong adventurers? See it as a show until then.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they would do it mid MK, but I think it would be fun, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Now because now our guild lead would gamble entire guild chest away.
Sienna promised.
I mean,
Henderson hung,
that just means
and we
He's a good guild lead, you know?
were comrades who shared many a past mission and adventure. They have since gone separate ways
It's for the
in
experience.
pursuit of their own dreams. But their stories will live
Hey,
on
how do I
forever
go to this
through heroic
place?
ballads.
Okay, left up. Hey, I thought we were already getting to Stoneward. I was very wrong.
Could I have forgotten it?
Hey, Mr. Ring. Oh, it's not. I see the issue. I need to grab this ring and then put this ring here. Okay. It's crazy to see how much the gear score changed. Like, you look at what I have now, right? And I have like 1.6 thousand gear score. And now, like, the average is like 7.5 to 8k. It's crazy to see, like, the game progression changed so much. Like, I feel the scale of the game just went so insanely differently for like tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 2 already pushed tier 1 like so further beyond, actually. But tier 3 already pushed even more, tier 4 is gonna push even more. I do think the new brute system is gonna be the future, though. They're gonna be putting like PvE gear and PvP gear. Mark my words, by the way. 45 minutes just waiting if you get attacked sounds like the opposite of fun. Fair. Fair take, you know, you gotta consider that as well. Because it's the same thing when you get attacked on a stone and you don't know if there's gonna be someone showing up, you just sit there for like 15 minutes looking at like enemies, I guess. Yeah, he's right. He's right on this. It's a very valid point. You know, that's what I like. Discussions like this, you know? Where both takes are valid. I think it would be fun, but you gotta think of the bad parts of it as well, right? Maybe what you could do is capture more than one stone. How about that? Like, maybe what you could do is like, you can capture more than one stone, but at the same time, like, you're gonna have to protect the stones that you have, right? So you're gonna have to like movement your guild around like different groups, and people are gonna have to alert like, oh, they're attacking us here. They'll be toxic as fuck. Yeah, that's true. But you do understand the amount of stones we have? We have a lot of stones, like a lot of stones. I don't think one guild would be able to capture all of them, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I also think alliances would have to not exist. I don't like alliances. I'm very vocal about that. I think alliances break a lot of like content in the game. I think if it was more singular, it would be much easier to spread like power and wealth, and would be much easier to like make content for everyone. Because it's very hard to balance alliance content. It's usually one side's just gonna dominate everything, which is what happens even now. Yeah, I agree. I think for Siege, we don't even need exactly just Alliance, maybe for the normal Siege, but we definitely should have, like, server inter-sieges, not just the castle owner siege. Make one server fight the other server, you know? It could be way more fun. Making, like, top 6, top 10 guilds, like, allowed to join the inter-siege, you know? Or something like that. It'll be a lot more fun. A lot more fun. If it was, like, server versus server. Maybe unbalanced though. Probably unbalanced. I don't know how you can balance it. But I think like 2 vs 2 inter-siege is so boring. Sometimes it's fun, but 9 out of 10 is like whatever, honestly.
He died after losing his leg to her. Having witnessed the
Cover
aftermath
capacity for that.
work in person,
Maybe, yeah, maybe,
why he was so
maybe.
worried about his daughter that he was unable to leave.
Look at you work most servers, I know, yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's all valid takes to consider. Thanks for the follow, Tommy P. Tommy P. Thanks for the follow, Gaboes. Gaboes? Genie HD. Game use genie. Gen use genie. Jimmy? I don't know how to say that, sorry. How do I call you? The last 7 was horrible, 300 ms. Yeah, my last arc boss was 2000 ms on North America. That's horrible. What servers you on right now, by the way? On EU, I'm on Usurper, I think. Like, quite sure it's Usurper. Usurper? On NA, I'm Enchanted right now. And Eclipse. Run! Ah! You know, things like this is kind of fun, you know. This quest is pretty fun. If you didn't play this game before, the Bellinger is quite terrific, to be honest with you. Like, Bellinger is a bit scary. That's another thing I miss on Talandre. I really like how the arc bosses show on tier 1. Like, if you have the event here, you see Bellinger moving around. That makes the world feel so much more alive. That's why open world bosses were so cool. But Talandre really doesn't have anything, so it's kind of lame. Hi there, so what build are you looking on this character? On this character specifically, I don't have a build yet. But the idea is gonna be to make an invocator for the first, like, for the start of it, and then probably move to a crucifix in the long term. I don't have plans for PvP on this character yet, so I'm not entirely sure. Like, my first idea is just to have an easy beginner build for PvE, then progressing to a PvP endgame build so you can farm items from arc bosses and field bosses, and then from there, maybe look into a PvP gear, you know? But at least set up your PvE gear first, so you can, like, start getting loot and drops and things like that. So that's the plan on this character, at least. Set up a cheap build as Invocator, and then adapt that later on for, like, the Crucifix. And then from there, make your PvP build if you so desire. Because by that point, you're gonna be like 7.5k on PvE. You can do like all types of PvE that you need, so you can start grinding for your PvP. Just the usual progression, but a little more established for new players, so they can try to copy if they want. Because I see a lot of new players just lost on everything in the game, because this game is a little bit overwhelming for new players. I don't have auction house yet. How much is the Abyss Orb for you guys on EU? Is it like 3k Lucent right now? 3 to 4k Lucent? 3.8k? Oh, that's cheaper than expected. Okay. That's like what? Probably a month of farming, I would guess, Lucent wise. You can get 500 per week, 10, 50, around. A little bit more, like 1 month and a half, if you're just using one character. I mean, that's not too much for an item. If you get lucky, you probably can get it earlier as well. For an endgame weapon, it's like pretty fine. Then you can get their crossbows from like soul trials or just saving points. I think it should be easy to progress, at least from in my head should be easy. But it also goes up and down in price. Yeah, it should go down in price over time actually, because you know it's infinite supply. It's an infinite supply. And the demand is just like what we have right now, right? So it should go down over time.
They might have failed to escape.
It's just a shame that Aragon made a video on it, so it's gonna get more expensive, but it's also good for players that, you know, are seeking knowledge. What am I supposed to do? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Investigate. old sword. Where? Is it inside here? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's here. Jesus. Okay. So far, can I teleport there? I can. Okay. Bro, I thought we were already getting to Stoneguard. You cannot spin F too fast, otherwise it doesn't connect the quest.
When Glenn realized that he couldn't stop his daughter, he decided to help her. He recalled the trap Marcia had prepared and thought that if he could lure Queen Belandia there, his daughter could achieve her goal without being in danger. Perhaps the wizard Josephine can find a way to help Marcia. Josephine recalled some passages in Clay's book and found a way to lure Queen Belandia. She also informed you that the source of Queen Belandia's power was something known as a star fragment.
There's two main quests now. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one and then I do the other one later.
Out of evil intent.
32! 8 more levels so I can pay you, MK. I will ask you if you can hold a little bit, because I do want to reach 300,000 first, so I can make a clickbait video. I need the thumbnail. Alright, thank you, appreciate it.
This is a sap you're looking for goo. This is a sand you're looking for boys goo. Good. Out. What I need is
What do I need to do here? I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. How do I kill this with this? They get close. I can shapeshift, right? Orange? No, that doesn't work. Do I have any shapeshift? I mean, it can just drop something, right? I can just do shit. I remember I could do something, but no, you can cheese these. You can cheese these. I know you can cheese these. I remember you can do like this. No, you can do this, right? Yeah. And then you just go here, here. Let's level this a little bit. Oh, exitlag doesn't work. The comments doesn't work on YouTube, sorry. But you can find my exit link in any of the descriptions of any videos. Sorry for the issue. Well, here, look, you can do this, okay? You can drop this, and then you can run away. And they pop. Wait, it didn't. Why it didn't work? It died. I saw it dying. What the hell? I got scammed. I know it works because I did this before. No, it works, it works. Let me cook. Here, right? Drop this, and then we run away. Hey, they died. Ah, whatever. Not working. I give up. Fine. Potato. Oh, wrong one. Bonk. What? Okay, game. I blame EU lag. Well, 300k Lucent, 2 shard, or not in the area, just one. Yeah, it didn't count, I don't know why.
Try not to damage.
What your react if this game will be shut down after top of a lot of main Lucent? I mean, I topped up the Lucent already expecting the game to go on for at least 2 years. When it was 2x, but everything else is farmed. Like, I paid 80k Lucent of this 300k, so it is a significant amount. But 220k I got like for free on the game. So I'm not worried about that because to me, from my perspective, as a content creator, is an investment that I can use for like contests and giveaways and events that I already had planned. So for me, it's fine because I'm using it not just for fun, because I do have fun with it, not just for content so I can make different videos, but it's also to make community events. So overall, like, it's a win-win-win. But yeah, I would be sad, definitely, if drones shut down and I still had a large amount of money I never used, even more in the game. It would be sad, definitely, but I'm not like ultra worried about it. Does that make sense? Like, I did plan ahead, like, around it. I didn't just wail it, because I don't have that amount of money. Get out of here? Yeah, I definitely would be upset. But I do am very confident in certain things. Exitlag, yeah. If you want to use exitlag, please use my thing. I appreciate the support from the affiliate. It helps me quite a bit. I'm almost reaching a new level on exitlag. Then I'm gonna get actually some free keys, I think. If I understood correctly. So that would be nice, because I could do some like free giveaways for like exitlag keys. Would you say Crucifix performs better than Invocator for bosses? Like, Invocator is easier, right? It's safer, and it's less lag reliant. Like, the lag will affect you much less. You have like self-healing if you need, you don't depend on a party, right? But it definitely performs worse than Crucifix when it comes to raw DPS and raw like contribution. So there's this trade-off, like ease of use and like comfort, but at the same time the cost is much higher to perform on like Invocator than Crucifix. You definitely need way more expensive items on Crucifix than on Invocator. You need more expensive items than on Crucifix. So there is that to take into consideration, yeah. Hopefully this game should exist in 1 to 2+ years. I mean, it will definitely exist, like, at least for 2 years. That's from my research, at least. Of course, I'm not gonna guarantee anything. But the thing about it is we don't know if it's gonna be getting content for this amount of time. Right? Oh my god, I trapped the wrong thing. That's annoying. No. Oh, it's back already. Nice. Wait, you didn't get trapped. Okay.
You decided to use Queen
Alright.
Landia's attraction to powerful mana to lure her in. Now, in order to create artificially powerful mana, you need.
By the way, when you
one
give
using
away
one of
some
those sharp skills.
weapon arc boss, maybe, haha. I mean, I cannot do big giveaways because I wanna do weekly content. I wanna do weekly community content. So I do need to like hold and calculate how much I want to spend because I want to do tournaments, and tournaments are not cheap. Like, I'm gonna need to put at least 10k Lucent on tournaments as like base for most tournaments. So I cannot do like big things, big giveaways for free if I want to use like the Lucent for content, you know. Maybe I can make a big one, like do something really big, something really interesting.
First,
That only one person is gonna win, right? Sure, then maybe I can do something, but
you're back
for the
first.
majority, I don't think it's doable.
Elemental fusion. Naturally, I'll prepare. Sand crystals are
The first attempt to
Would need to
cultivate
be something
Queen
really
Landia
big, like
and
make the
Landia.
best
Since
possible.
common elemental fusion
I don't
stones
know.
often contain impurities,
beginner guide or something like that, that people actually put a lot of effort to get something back.
Josephine explained that
Would need
making
to
a
be
pure
something very
elemental
difficult,
fusion
like to
stone
make it
will make
worth
up for this
the
error.
contest, you know? That's the thing. I gotta find like interesting content that is like accessible as well, right? So it's not easy. I have a bunch of ideas, but yeah. How do I get there? I think I can get from Enthusiast from the other side. I'm gonna go there. I legit thought I would be by Stone Guard by now. The leveling speed definitely slowed down more than I expected. Oh, I remember this. This one is silly. One you need to roll the cactus, right? Without letting the mobs touch it, or something like that. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's lame. I thought it was something else. Oh. Maybe it was a side quest.
Used to pure magic schema is essential to make a pure elemental fusion
Gotta go
stone.
grab the
This is
the
because
waypoint
no
there
water purity can
and
make
do
errors in the
this.
schema. In the desert where water is scarce, cactus water can be used as a viable substitute. Oof. 3 a.m. for me, so it's officially 7 a.m. for you guys. What we do? Here you find this. Is there a hook here? Oh, there's one there. Reach the hook. Okay, nice. Actually, nice. Omar? Jesus. Okay. Energy. Whoa, the mob hit through the floor. It is important to consider not only the size of the sand particles used for the pure elemental fusion stone.
34! 6 more!
Moonlit sand
Just 6 more. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I've been waiting. We need this hard. Here we go. Afterward, now. Here's. Like I'm a Queen Belandu.
Having finished crafting the pure elemental fusion stone, the device for luring Queen Belandia was complete. After installing the device, you press the button of the remote control
Back
to
there.
amplify the mana emitted and attract Queen Belandia.
Lots of
The
backtracking.
remote control must be operated at a minimum safe distance from the device.
Lots of backtracking.
What brings you? What brings you here? This we can lure most members of the race. If you get every.
Upon learning about the luring device, Marcia wanted to catch Queen Belandia immediately. However, in order to do so, a full-scale offensive involving the entire Sanian race was needed.
Where do you need to go? Well? Two and holes.
Maybe there's something in the caves that the sandworms.
Okay, two starting ants come out of the end holes. You can just turn left here, right? Could be somewhere here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. End hole. You know, the first time I got into this place is actually spooked me a little bit. I don't know, the idea of being trapped inside of a cave is kind of fucked. Nothing like, oh my god, or her, but it does cause me discomfort. I'm gonna die to the mobs. I think that's it. Oh god. The mobs are stopping me, that's so annoying. Thank you for the follow, Zodjuan. Oh my god, look at that! The mob is flying! Like, look at this! Bro, this game is so scuffed. So scuffed. Let's need to teleport. Let me leave. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. We deliver the quest. Here. Really impressed that you got right with your gambling. Thank you. I mean, a lot of things that I said behind it make sense to me even now. So, you know, like you said, it was a gamble, but was a gamble with like
I'm not sure.
things that make sense behind it, yeah?
Interest in the various monsters and poisons of Silesium through his
I would
books.
say it was a safe
These
gamble.
books contain interesting information, such as the fact that the sandworm raid group regularly carries out operations to reduce the sandworm population. Once these begin,
There was some
all
risks.
but
I did
essential
lose
members of the
in
squad
some
remain in the
purchases,
sandworm
but
hatchery,
the majority
and
of them
only
was
return till
definitely
the mission is
profit.
complete. The best and only way to get the squad members to come back is to help them complete their operation quickly.
I've been waiting. We've buds. Okay.
Marcia and her group had already set up a trap in the hopes of catching Queen Valandia. Unfortunately, it had proved useless, with the Queen never showing up at it. With the new luring device, however, she could be attracted to the trap and captured as planned. The place Marcia mentioned was filled with bombs and gunpowder chests, all meant to kill Queen
36
Valandia.
4 more
Even
levels.
the fearsome
Only
beast
4 more
would struggle to
levels.
survive if caught there during the blast.
Then we have the
The
first
luring
out
device was
the
installed in
first
a
part
chest,
done
placed
for
in the
the
center of the trap.
auction house. Whew. I'm glad that everything goes as you planned. Now it's time to join the dark side playing Ravager. You know, I actually almost got to play Ravager twice. There was a time that I actually played a little bit of Ravager. It was pretty fun.
You're back.
But, I don't know, I find Ravager...
After Marcia pressed
I don't
the
like this
on
style.
switch,
I don't like the
Queen
prone one
Valandia
tap.
charged.
It's not for
Her
me.
fierce
I like the
attacks cut
bomb one
short
tap.
when she stopped in
But,
the middle of
I don't
the
know, there's
trap
something
to
about
fight.
GS. Maybe because I die
Marcia
so much to
considered
GS.
critically
You know, because I
injured
played
Queen
a
Valandia
class that was
and
struggling
felt
with
confident
GS,
that the
which
next
was
battle
Darklight,
against
right?
her
Maybe I
would
got
be
like
hard.
something against GS because
When
of
she
that.
learned all of this stemmed from the ghostly fire, a stone engraved with the names of all those killed
Maybe it's
by
like
Queen
trauma.
Valandia.
I got one tap so many times I'm traumatized by now.
Queen Valandia. Humans only defeated Queen Valandia once in the past. Among those she
Ayo.
devoured that day was Rowan.
We're
who possessed the
advancing
power of a star
slowly
fragment.
but surely.
Rowan transformed into an ethereal violet
Let's
phoenix
select the
and
weapons.
burst
We need
through
the
her tough
wand
carapace. This was
and
the
this
first time Queen
star.
Valandia experienced
Thank
such
you,
pain,
thank you.
and she fled in surprise.
Nice. You can play fast classes with hyping. That's also very important. With hyping, fast classes will struggle quite a bit. Where is this even? Can get the teleport here. Yo, it's gonna turn night. Have you ever seen the desert at night? Like, this game is so pretty. If you check like small details. I didn't know, but there's like rainbows in this car on the desert, which is the Aurora thing, right? It's very cool, very cool. I can go back in the desert later, but I'm off. Have fun. See ya later. Thank you, MK, for the company. Have a good night. Hope you can finally sleep, even though it's like 7 a.m. for you. I don't know if you're going to sleep, but I assume so. If you're going to sleep, rest well. If you're gonna go just, you know, work, stay safe, because you didn't sleep. Urgent class for players that can only press 3 buttons. I mean, I would say that in the past, but I think nowadays Ravagers have evolved to something very close to what Scorpion is, which is just a very fast-paced assassin. Like, you don't even need to prone people at times to kill people with Morokai nowadays, and like Card even. So it became like a really quick target like elimination class thing. I do think it needs nowadays way more keys with like shield cut, combo cancels for like engages and stuns. I don't think it's that simple of a class. I said that in the past because before it was all about doom, boom, boom, shadow walk, prone into like guillotine. That was the entire class. But nowadays there's way more like that goes into the class. So I do think nowadays it's way more fun to play Ravager than before. Like, I would say on tier 1, it definitely was just very simple, because we didn't had artifacts on tier 1. So you couldn't counter prone, and no one knew about like buying resistance and resistance properly, except KRV veterans, I would say, of course. So melee evasion was very hard to get at the time. No one knew properly about resistances, so that's why Ravagers on the start was so frustrating to play against, because you had a cleanse stone. And from other games, you think, okay, he's gonna cleanse, but he doesn't cleanse prone. So that's where a lot of the stigma versus like GS came from, for sure. But nowadays you have like a lot of ways of playing GS. Like, it's actually a very interesting class. I'm not saying it doesn't need some tweaks here and there. I do believe it has way too much free status, but that's a lot of weapons. But I do think it's not as simple as before. Like, I did change my opinion on this over time after playing with a bunch of Ravagers. That's why I think it's always good to listen to the people playing the classes and other people's experiences, so you can form different like visions. Jonathan just subscribed. Thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, it's just my vision on weapons in the game. Like, a lot of people say a lot of things, and that's fair because it's just opinions, right? But I truly think the game right now is in a position that every class has kind of a function, or like it works well. I don't hate everything. Even me that plays as Oracle, I actually liked that Oracle nerf. Like, at first I thought it was gonna be too much, and it still feels really overwhelming at times. Like, it feels like you cannot save your carry at all. But I do think it was a bit too much of a nerf, but I think it was good for the game. I legit think it was good for the game. So I don't know. I still wish, like, status on weapons were less relevant, though. I wish, like, weapons were more about, like, playstyle and combination of, like, combos, and the status were decided not by what you use on your hands, but, like, what gear sets you mix and match, you know, what you can build out of, like, pure build checklists like that, right? I don't like that weapons have so much weight when it comes to, like, what will work and what will not work, because it breaks so many builds. I think it makes the game way too linear in many ways. For example, you cannot just build evasion with certain weapons. You need to have like the extra stats from other weapons, otherwise you're just scuffed, like in most scenarios. You're not gonna reach like the breakpoint to make use of that evasion set, right? Even if you're a full evasion build. So that's like a big issue for me in a lot of the parts of the game. At the same time, it is class identity, you know? At the same time, it makes like, okay, daggers is the evasion. But it's weird, because then you have staff that has evasion, and then you have like SNS that has evasion. Why does SNS have evasion? You know, like, there's a bunch of things that goes into it that just makes you go like, what the fuck is happening? I don't know, there's gonna be people that like it, people that don't like it. I personally just prefer gear checks than like weapon stat checks, that's all. But I will play regardless. I'll just adapt to what's the reality of the game, you know? I complain, but at the same time, I adapt, or try to. I have changed from like Dark Light into Lunark, then Lunark got... A lot of people complain about nerfs. Lunark, when I play, and okay, it deserved a nerf, but it lost 80% of the original damage. Think about that. I got nerfed by like 80% on my class. Again! So I swap to another class, and then I swap to another class. Yeah, just adapt. You have to adapt at the end of the day. You cannot be a one-trick pony in this game. It just sucks because it's really expensive to adapt. Like, it's just so costly to adapt. Blah blah blah. Heroics definitely were a mistake. Like, it just kills build, like, changing builds, making new builds, testing new things. It makes everything so much more of a chore, like, to explore. Which is the reason why people don't like to hear about nerfs and buffs, because it's so much work, like, to make a new class or develop a new class. It's simply not, like, doable. And that's why no one explores new classes. You rarely see off metas. It's... yeah, it's tough stuff. Oh well. That's just me rambling again about the same topic. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support.
The door.
Thank you for the follow, Inch Game.
Welcome with blood.
Avatar.
Oh. Earth. Power.
Pretty fun.
How dare you bring on
Remember I took a little bit to do this quest the first time. Where are I gonna go now? Here? Oh, I have to zoom. I should do some notes. Let me do some notes here while I'm doing this. Let me open a spreadsheet Google Doc. Because I can see some people getting stuck on certain things. It's weird, there are some quests in this game that you have to click on things that don't show up if you don't scroll, like zoom to show objectives. Lithograph items for the path. Pick usually love. Let's see what else. Sanctuary Oasis here. Oh, 39 already. Let's go. Only one more level. Only one more level. And then we can use the auction house.
There you are. Oh. There you are. Oh, please.
There's carton purple. I wonder what level I get to started on. I didn't remember like it was that late.
A demon is here. Everyone, be careful.
Huh? A demon?
What are you talking about?
Look. Everyone listen! We have a demon in this area!
A demon? What in the world is going on? Light tends to. You seem very. A demon? She may.
At Lucas's request, you warned the residents around the sanctuary oasis of the demon Resiath's summoning.
Just a little bit
Priestess
more for
Abigail
40.
suggested that you meet
I
with
think I
Alea,
should get 40
a
after
mage from
this.
Alea has long suspected that the strange phenomena in the Mana Waste are of demonic origin.
Wait. Some. Demonic, according to the burn. Please.
It's 40. It's not 40 yet. Can I go walking there? No, I should get the teleport here. No, Sanapa didn't accept my friend request. So sad. Not sure if I should be lithographing things here. I think I should, just to get inventory space, honestly. Otherwise I'm gonna run out of inventory space soon.
A burning creep. Oh,
God, I cannot skip this fast, otherwise it resets.
A wizard
Hey, I'm 40, let's go! Auction house. Let's check the prices of EU.
a knowledgeable traveling merchant and have him interpret the poem.
Interesting.
John recognized the
That's
illusion
much cheaper already, just
and told
betting
me
on
that
that
smoke
here.
from burning fully open chromosomes
Oh, that's
would
half of the
cool
price
off
of NA right
humans.
now. Very cool, very cool. How much is an L? Similar price. Wait, why is this so expensive here? Why? Huh? How is this 4K? Interesting. How much is an Adidas? 20K. Oof. Never mind. So let's start putting on the list things that we want to watch out here. It's gonna be Abyss Orb. Yup. And Abyss Orb Craft. I don't think there is here. Okay, nice. Now the other thing that we wanna look forward is let's mark Veiled for now. All the Veiled pieces would be nice to keep track with. Scion would be nice to keep track with. Nice, okay. Now, on the accessories, I don't think it matters too much yet. I just want to keep those for now. The rest is fine. I might want to look for now for Abyss stuff. Depending on the price. Oh, it's not stuff. What's the name? It's Abyss. Rod, probably, I imagine. 1,000. Not bad. How much is a phone? What's the name? I forgot the name. Weapon, lithograph, staff, tier 2, Fossey. Fossey is 250. I might get a Fossey earlier on, because I like it. What else? We want to look into any ones. I do want to make a Abyss one set up as well. So I do want to save Abyss one. Abyss 1, Abyss 1, Abyss 1. 500. Okay, 500 is not bad. Not bad at all. U is pretty cheap. How much are you guys trades? Like, how much does a normal trade sell? Let's say, let's grab some example. This. How much does a heavy trade sell? 40-ish, 30-ish, 50-ish, 70. It's similar. So your items are cheaper, your trades are also cheaper, which makes sense. But it's not by that much. I don't think it's gonna be that different of a grind here. How much is a skill damage boost, like trade ring and stuff like this? Or like rings. Is it gonna be like sub? No, it's good price. A good price. Okay, it's very easy to gear yourself on you. It's actually very easy to gear yourself on you. Yeah, I think this is gonna be way easier than I expected. Okay, interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Do you think Tavern Daggers will drop their price or it's gonna rise? I'm not sure. Gonna buy it at the moment. 20k Lucent. It's gonna drop in price. 100% it's gonna drop in price. We're gonna have this week. Let's check the schedule here. We're gonna be having 2 cardies, then one This is when it's gonna decrease in price. If you're looking to buy into it, you should be looking to buy in this week. So like at the end of the month, basically, like the 28th, because it's gonna be 2 taverns. So you're gonna definitely find like cheaper. If you can wait a little bit more, next week is gonna be double taverns. So it's gonna be 4 taverns in a row. Like you can be sure after 4 taverns in a row, after this tavern, it's gonna be the lowest probably price on the Tavern Daggers for a while. Then it's gonna start the other rotation for the other bosses. So if you are looking to buy a Tavern Dagger, I would buy after this, like first of the next month. Personally, of course. Sheesh, lucky the gamble worked out. Yeah, it paid off big time. Can you get a 3k chest from contract version for Fossey? Yeah, but 3k coins is a lot of coins, you know?
Grow one and bring it.
I don't know if it's worth. Alright, I got you 40, which was one of my goals, so I'm gonna take a little break from here to check my characters on an 8 to see if we got to 300k Lucent. No worries, Zod. It's gonna drop over time, Zod, regardless, because we're having double arc bosses now, right? So like, naturally, it's gonna have like more arc bosses in the game, so it's gonna drop over time regardless. But if you are aiming for a specific time window, yeah, I definitely would aim right after those like huge packed same arc bosses. Like we saw 2 taverns and then like 2 taverns right away as well. It's gonna be like 4 taverns in a week, which is a lot of taverns in a week. Alright, let's see if anything's sold. Can we get to 300k today? Because I do need to buy Da Vinci. I think I'm out of Da Vinci on this character. Yeah, I'm out of Da Vinci. And I need to buy things from my guild here. They are doing... Oh no, they have done the sale already. I lost my guild sale. Oh, I needed to buy those. No, no. There was items here that I needed. That sucks. I needed to get one of this. I needed to get one of this. But I didn't want to spend Lucent yet. No. That's fine, whatever. Let's try to get 200k Lucent. I don't care. So we sold some traits here. A lot of them didn't sell. Yikes. Very yikes. Let's try to reduce price here. Oh my god, my inventory is full. Oh, the misery. What can I delete here? Let's do transportation here. Really quick. Transportation. Go away, go away, go away, go away. I don't care. Oh. Range I want to keep. Let's do this. Necklace. Okay, it's not a necklace set. Okay. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Keep moving speed. Go away. That's fine. That should be enough slots to move around here now. Now this is worthless. This 71 Lucent. Man, can't believe nothing sold here. That's so sad. Trying so hard to reach the 300k. Come on. Everyone, just buy it. Oh my god, 38 Lucent. It's so sad. What the hell? Why is it so cheap? What class will you play on EU? I assume tank is the cheapest. The plan right now is to do Invocator basic set, like nothing fancy, no arc bosses, just to have a base set that it can farm without the stress of like dying because of self-healing, self-sustain. And then after that, develop into a Crucifix for PvE, like endgame Crucifix, because it's one of the cheaper and most effective like PvE classes. And then after that, maybe develop a PvP build from this, and like then by then I can decide like, oh, I want to do a healer, a tank, a DPS, and see what goes on that. But the plan right now is strictly just to grind all the way to PvE, like being in a good position for PvE, and then like setting a PvP setup later. I didn't sell anything here. I didn't have anything to sell here. Only green rings. Please tell me something big sold. Please tell me something big sold so we can reach the 300k. So I can finally clickbait and then buy stuff that I need to buy. Because it's getting more expensive. Boom! It didn't sell. Fuck! It didn't sell. It didn't sell, guys. It didn't sell. Nah, I need those to sell. I need those to sell. Did someone undercut me? Yeah, I got undercut. Yeah. Get it. It's fine. I'll undercut back. Okay, that's way too much. Undercut back. I really expected to get today 300k. That's like 197, 198, then like 200. 300. I need 1.7k Lucent. Ah! Oh well. Crucifix is unfortunately too dependent on attack speed. You will struggle with ping. Yup, that's true. However, it is still one of the best free-to-play classes, and I'm not gonna get like any closer results to it, you know, unless I really spend a lot of Lucent on like Tevin 1, Tevin Arm, and stuff like that, you know. So the other option is playing Enigma instead of Crucifix with a Bizarre and like trying to get a Naruto staff, or at least playing with like uh right staff with a Bizarre, right? But I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Right now the plan is just because Crucifix is like cheap and strong, you know? Compared to the other options that we have.
Experience Stone Guard Castle like never before.
Ooh, I didn't have open the battle pass yet. Alright, let's keep going on this. Man, I didn't get to 300k today. That's demoralizing, honestly. It's fine, but... What's the ping on EU? Around 180 ms on average with exit lag right now. Without exit lag, I go to like 280 sometimes. I have been spiking to 200 and something, so it goes like 165 right now, 160, which is pretty good, like for EU. But then it goes up sometimes to 200, 230, even with exit lag. It's not the worst, honestly. I would play PvP with this. Like, on this 160, I can easily play PvP. On 200, 200 something, it starts getting pretty bad. Like, pretty bad. You probably can still, like, perform with healer and things. With DPS, you might struggle a little bit. You for sure will struggle. How's your investment, Lucky? Haha. It paid off. It paid off pretty well. Still trying to get to 300k Lucent today, but I don't think we're gonna be getting it. The things that I need to sell today didn't sell, so unlucky. But it's fine. I have been waiting on a few items since the start of the merge, so it's expected. What is this here? What do I need to do here? Contaminate and gather. Then what was it? Well, how do I do that? I get this. How do I do this quest? Oh, it worked. Okay. Big brain. Wait, this mob is aggressive? Oh, it's the violent version. I see. I don't care about those guys though, I just want to do the main pass. Oh Jesus, I'm dying. That would force you into tank/healer unless you prefer all the Q blocks. Yeah, I guess, right? I mean, yeah. You can play some, like, maybe Gladiator, I don't know. You could play something like SNS, SNS 1 if you want. It's just like, you're gonna need a Tevin 1 though, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to invest so much in this character, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm making the EU character, I'm gonna show the progression, I'm gonna push it to endgame. That's the idea, right? But I really don't want to buy like 5 Arc Boss's weapons on this. Because I already did this mistake on the other character. I have like 4 Arc Bosses on my South American character, I have 3 Arc Bosses on my North American character, you know? 7 Arc Bosses total is like all over the place. It's not ideal, it's just a waste by that point, you know? So I want to really try to keep this very friendly. That's why I'm not gonna be like allowing myself to spend Lucent on this character other than the Lucent I farm on this character, you know? So the idea behind this is gonna be full free to play. I cannot use any of this Lucent on my character. It's only things that I farm from this character that I can use on the Lucent. At least it's good content. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope it's good content. Where do I need to go? Huh. Just the minimum for the YouTube series. Yeah, the series is to show. I already did this series, 0 to Hero NA, right? I already showed that in 3 to 5 months you can get your character from full 0, nothing, to full endgame PvP, right? I did that on my healer. But I did use the Hyper Boost, even though I didn't show the entire process. I didn't buy Lucent of the character. I just grinded everything from 0. But a few people don't believe me. A few people still think I cheated because I used a guild, right? I was in a competitive guild, so I got loot from there. Which is just how the game works. If you're playing PvP on a competitive guild, you get loot. But regardless, it was the Hyperboost server, so a lot of people said I just got free loot from the Hyperboost, which is true. But that's the whole point of the Hyperboost, you know, to catch up. So this character is gonna be straight up like a more real situation of a new player, right? So this is normal servers, this is me, I'm not gonna be joining a competitive guild, this is gonna be a casual guild just for how a normal player would be progressing. I'm not gonna be using 300k Lucent just to bail all this character and say oh, that's easy. No, everything's gonna be on stream. I'm gonna be taking all the numbers of everything that I sell, adding up, so it's gonna be the Lucent that I'm allowed to use on this character, right? And then I'm gonna show the natural progression of a free-to-play. Really free-to-play, just how you can progress the character. And it's not really hard. It's just people don't know what to do, which is fair because the game is complex in some ways. But yeah, that's the idea at least. Thanks for following Pure Lead Using. Pure Lead Using? Go here. I think it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool to stream, because my audience is mostly NA and South American, right? So it's gonna be cool to get some people from EU to talk and interact. And I have been wanting to play on EU for a while, so that's also nice. It's the same vibe I was on NA. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. I didn't expect us to be able to transfer characters though. Free to play means you can wear your legendary skins. I mean, I could do this as well, right? I could just not use any skins if I don't buy from this character. I don't mind too much, yeah. Skins are fun, but I'm not very fanatical for skins. And I guess it makes sense, you know, for this character. It makes sense, to not use skins from other characters.
Like the scent it made. Strangely, Lucas became distraught and fled.
Never understood that. Guilds that want to get strong can grind loot on competitive servers, so they should go to just there to get picked up. Your skin currently so you should go. Yeah, that's how it works, you know, it's just a game. You wanna blame anyone? Don't blame the guilds that look for loot or ways to get loot. Blame the systems that force you to do that. Blame the system for not having better distribution, more loot included in the arc boss, second, third, fourth place. Blame the rewards not being worth your time, when you're losing, right? It's I always say on my videos, the systems are more at fault than the player. It's been a year and people are still quitting, so it's clear that the majority of the fault is on the systems behind it. Definitely the players run a lot. But also, it's understandable because the system doesn't give them reason to not run, you know? The system don't reward people for fighting. Yo, I'm 42 already. That's crazy. Wait, do I need to do anything on this boss? I actually don't know. I have no idea what are the max for this guy. What do I need to do versus this guy? I have no clue.
The demon hiding within Lucas finally revealed itself. You managed to defeat it, But it was Havres, the demon of knowledge, not Resieth, the demon of deceit.
What was supposed to do? That was shadow. Did it work? What am I doing? Huh? Investigate one device. Huh? What's happening? Sure. You know, a lot of quests in this game is just like you click things and that's it. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, shoo, shoo, shoo.
Havres, the demon of knowledge, kept numerous journals in his library.
Can we
The
get to
journals
50
revealed that he had been
today? Or is
gravely
that
wounded in a
way too
battle with
much
Resieth,
for one day?
and that Resieth was pursuing him in human form.
I think we can get to 50. Yeah.
Take a look around before you set off.
Where is she? Oh, at a time like this. Turns out I left my...
Magic circle. Okay.
I see. You're the demon of knowledge. I've already warned you not to listen to any... You're a stubborn one.
Star
Ow.
fragment is mine! You think you'll be able to find me? You think you'll be able to find me? You think you'll be able to find me?
Oh, what is happening here? Gotta be this one, right? Because it has docks. Yeah, I was right.
Now hand over the
Hey,
star fragment.
do I have 2 skills turned on?
Anyway, I left the barracks and
Believe
waited
you
for you in the hidden hall.
I do, okay.
While trying to avert suspicion, she made the mistake of mentioning Havres. In the end, she
44. 6 March goal before Talundra.
one storm
Oh my eyes, Jesus. You know, one thing I'm not excited is when Nyx release, I'm gonna have to do all of that in every character. That I'm not excited for. Just thinking about that actually makes me sad. There's gonna be a lot of characters to level up if the max level does increase to 16. I don't think this matters, right? Yeah, I don't think this matters. Let's grab this, whatever. The emoji. Yeah, I remember I was playing with 4 outs before Talandri already. And I remember when Talandri released, I just died inside a little bit. I did the first like character, I was like, oh that's sick, new region. The moment I realized I would need to level every single other character, I literally stopped playing with my outs for like 2 months almost. Because I couldn't be bothered doing like everything in a row like that. Ay, ay, ay. And I think the same thing is gonna happen for sure with like Nyx. I'm just not gonna level my outs. It's gonna be way too boring. How did I go there? How did I go there? Huh?
We have to do something now.
I guess I go back here all the way? I swear there was a grapple here, or somewhere around here. They could just go up. Here, I think. Maybe? What is happening? Oh? Is that it? I think I'm more here. Yeah. Oosh. Where's the waypoint of this? I think it's worth getting the waypoint for here. Because it's an annoying waypoint to get. I would rather get it now than later. Is it all the way up there though? If I get this waypoint now, I can get it the Sanctum later, which is gonna be useful for the territory events regardless. It's fine. Let's not over stress for now.
Will I make my fortune today?
What is this place? Huh. Fine, let's just grab the Akidu waypoint instead. I'll get the other one at some point. Ay, ay, ay. Morning! Shemi Shampoo. I remember your name actually. How you doing? I'm guessing you're EU as well, since you're saying good morning, it's like 8 AM for you, right?
I knew the Talon Guild was different. Finally, someone who knows my worth. Hey, how else you do? Just look, X, follow your map.
Cadena Village, just in time. Nice. Doing amazing, thanks. Got my first heroic weapon today, super hyped. Ooh, what did you get? Did you get like for your actual main weapon, or like did you get a random weapon? What did you roll on this status as well? The GS, of course. Nice, nice. Did you get good rolls?
Yes, indeed. This is the Sundry store.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes, indeed.
Finish. Oh, I didn't get the orange yesterday. Damn. I think I can still get the orange, actually.
Welcome. Ah, you're the
We'll do
one
that.
Benny's always talking. My guild, we've planted a device that measures...
The guild leader of the Talon Guild, Arthur Talon, was asking resistant soldiers to take on special contracts and
I got critical hit chance and perception. We probably changed perception and got heavy attack chance. Perception is pretty good though. Like, critical hit is nice, perception is nice, heavy attack would also be nice, but I think you got good rolls. Like, I would not stress too much on it right now. I think save it, your unlocks for other things, and later on change if you do need that, you know? But those are really good rolls already. Like, you got very lucky already on the rolls. They are at least useful, you know, status that you can have. You should save, like, when you get bad rolls in the other piece of gear so you can, like, fix it or, like, improve it. And then you can work better again on your GS later. Because it is a lot of resources to change things. Oh my god, I need to go so far. Why? Jesus. Alright, here we go. Yeah, save it for now. Yeah. Well, congrats, congrats. Chico could still be gone, by the way, Lucky. Yeah, I'm aware, I'm aware. That's why I didn't say he's for sure there. But a lot of people are saying he probably could be gone because of the way he said goodbye. But to me, that means nothing. Like, I watched it, it looks like just the normal, like, ending of the video. The dank meme, yeah, it's pretty funny. Did he make that? The image is pretty funny, actually.
Someone please help me!
But it's funny, but it's sad. Like, yeah, well, it's funny because of the meme. But if Tico was gone, or he's gone, Jesus, that would be so bad. Like, that would be so bad. Yeah, but if Tico was gone, it would be bad for the game. That would be like a big red flag. Of like, they are truly dropping like the care about like global communication. Yeah, but Rox and Henry were red flags for sure, but there were more folks on the like Lost Ark, you know. Godspeed as well, but Godspeed honestly was not like as big as an image as Tico when it comes like to representation, in my opinion. But yeah, of course, losing her as well is pretty bad. But Tico was always the one that was, like, in my opinion, the most, like, in front of everything, yeah? And he did get promoted to franchise lead at some point. Because bromance swings, no. There's nothing against Godspeed. I even am aware that she played a lot of the game in, like, she was in very hardcore guilds at some point. So she definitely has experience, yeah? Nothing against her. It's just that I do think Tico is very, like... I don't know, he always seems to be, like, the front of the game to me. So to me, if he left, that would be like a big deal to me. Trying to sell spear on the 8 house, need the Lucent, but I want to spend 10k Lucent. Trying to sell spear on the 8 need the Lucent, but I want to spend 10k Lucent. And the second option on the same spear is 15k, so I'm hoping. Are you on EU, Shimmy? I'm gonna assume you are. Is that Cardi spear? I mean, Delos Noise spear? Is it 10k right now? Wait, this spear? What spear is you're selling for 10k? That seems mega cheap. Is it this one? Oh, Junobon. Yeah, that one is gonna be harder to sell. Yeah, this one is gonna be harder to sell. It is a very specific item. The problem with this one is that there was a lot of bugs when it released. So a lot of people didn't put much care into it. I don't know if it's better nowadays. But yeah, it's gonna be tough to sell this. As you can see, there's no sales even here. How much should I make it? That's a very good question. I have not checked that item ever. But it should still sell for some decent amount of money, because it's a field boss drop. But I don't know if it's gonna sell for 10k. I have no clue what would be the bottom price for it. It's just, yeah, no clue. Sorry on that one, I cannot help much. Wings, it's the Giga channel, the game alive, that SNS dirt cheap. Yeah, EU prices are very affordable, actually. It's very interesting. It's very similar to SA, actually. Thanks for the follow, M95 Hawk. You know, it's interesting because the amount of players that you have is very similar to, like, NA, but the prices on NA is so much more expensive. Which just shows, like, people on NA are willing to pay to win way harder. It's interesting. Maybe I should start playing on EU, you know, make my life easier. But the ping is higher though. But I do like the prices being cheaper. How you doing in M95? 95. Can I call you Hawk or Hawk? Hawk? I'm not really good in these like spelling numbers. I think it's one of my weaknesses for sure.
The Phonos orcs were trying to gain more strength
M95
by staging a festival of fire.
And yeah, this makes sense because guess what? We already pay it in real life. What do you mean pay it in real life? Hawk is fine. Inflation boss. I see. Are you doing Hawk? Hawk? Hawk. 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 Wait, did I? Oh shit, I didn't morph. Oops. Did I morph now or the mobs are gonna spot me?
I always believed it would respond to astral forces.
Did it work? I guess. Okay, sure. Thank you for the follow, Tarantula Nebula. Tarantula Nebula, that's a funny name. Doing good, how about you? A little bit sick, a little bit hungry, a little bit sleepy. Leveling another character for like the 10th time. But doing good. Overall, doing good. What? What did I do? Oh, I walked on this guy. Ah, it's fine, whatever. I'm just gonna rush it. You know what? It's fine. We have the gear to like tank everything, face tank everything.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Watch the meta build spinner right now. Spinners have so many builds. They can do like collision, evasion, bonus damage. There's so many builds, honestly. Guess depends a lot for each scenario. There's what guilds and matchups.
They really think it's night. I will.
Bonus damage and collision resistance best. People might shift for evasion. Yeah. I mean, it's always good to have swaps, right? You slot to what you need at the moment. I don't think collision resistance... How much can you get, like, on collision resistance? You probably cannot get more than 3k, right? Yeah, it'd probably be like 2.7 collision resist. I think for bonus damage, I actually have no clue what gear have a lot of bonus damage. Where am I going? Oh god. Ooh. Can I jump there from here? Nope. Oh god. What is happening? Help! EU lag. Just gonna save stamina here. You and Stoobies are my favorite spinner part on EU. I'm learning new names. I'm learning new spinners. It's cool to see different players. So I'm gonna assume you guys are from competitive guilds, right? Since you guys are talking about competitive stuff. How is the servers on EU? What servers are competitive? What servers are more chill? I'm looking for a more casual experience on this character, just like PvE and socials. At least for now. Do you guys have any recommendations? Of like servers and maybe even guilds that are very chill? I don't need to get carried, I just want to like a more PvE guild overall.
For the festival!
If you guys have any ideas and suggestions, I'm always open, since I don't know anything about EU.
Kill the chief priests. Let's go.
Who disturbs the sacred ceremony? You dare interrupt the festival?
Oh, he almost died.
I will. Thanks to you. Oh, something.
To prevent the bonus orcs from gaining too much strength, you defeated the chief priest.
Ooh, 8:45. God, it never ends. Did I get the waypoint here? No. I'm gonna grab the waypoint here before leaving. If you're asking Tarantula or me, but in case it's me, I am on Usurper. Usurper? Usurper. I don't know anything about EU at all. I have a few friends that I met recently that I have been talking to, but EU is like a huge mystery for me. I climb this. Wait, there's no chains here either. Guess I go here? Recently joined Blue Lock, having a rebellion past few months inequality. Blue Lock, that's a server name or a guild name? Blue Lock. That's the anime, right? Blue Lock, I think. The soccer anime. Yeah. The anime is sick, to be honest. I really like Blue Lock. You know, the name of my guild that was allied to my guild was Isekai. Weebs everywhere.
In front of me and I can't take it.
Yeah, you guys are on Inequality? Rebellion. Wait, what server are you guys?
It's right in front of
Huh.
me and I can't take it.
This one. Let me see. So this one is like the competitive server of like EU. Is my server competitive? Do you guys know anything about it? Like, these guilds, are they competitive? I heard of Lunark in the past, but it doesn't look like it has a lot of people now. I heard of Oath in the past, but that's mostly it, I think. I'm just reading the names, I don't recognize anything. Ay, ay, ay. Thinking of like when character region transfers get solved, because right now you cannot transfer region characters per region. Thinking of sending my South American character here that is like full geared and everything. Would be fun, you know. I could play PvP on EU and NA then. Arcadia, Arcadia. This one, I see. Okay, thanks for the information. Cool, cool, cool. Cool stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
You came back smart, I'm afraid. They said, really, but please, be careful.
Just never ever go to a server that has just crits on it. Yeah, just crits the best EU guild, right?
When you finished your mission,
If I'm not mistaken, at least. I heard just crits means dying in the past. By far, I see. That's really cool. Wonder how we would play out versus like NA stuff. It'd be fun. Lucky, what's the meta for Scarps now since bonus damage is dead? I don't play Scarps, but there is a guy called Raito on YouTube which does play Scarps on NA. You can check it out, he's doing guides openly. He was from like one of the top guilds there, so you can probably trust his stuff. I would say I trust his stuff. I think he's running crit, but you can check it out yourself. Just search Raito on YouTube and you should be able to find him. Go like Raito Scarp or something like that, it should pop. He has a few guides already, if I'm not mistaken, up to date, so you can check and, you know. He's gonna give you better like indication than me on that class for sure.
Wow, so good. My whole world is spinning.
I don't remember this taking this long. I think I'm just being slow. I swear this was faster. 45. Probably gonna push to 50 and then take a break for today, because that was already a lot of hours.
Name on it and a prison key.
I'm glad I have this character set up for auction house prizes already, though, at least.
This pool is so good. My whole world is spinning.
Oh, this is the Arc mission. I see.
This photo scum will be used for the dark ritual. Keep an eye on it. Don't you even think of pulling another trick on me?
I never realized their shields are just like
What
stones.
did you do this time? I fed a prisoner stinky mugwort, and it suddenly turned human. I really got it that time.
Ay, 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 ay.
Watch that chest.
And I still need to level up the JP character, at least to 40. At least the 40 is pretty quick. It was like 2 hours, probably 2 hours and a half to 40.
If you blow it again, it will be the death for all of us. Don't touch it.
Hey yo, Hoodzy. I do remember you, Hoodzy. Hello. How you doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I do just have to kill the golems with the barrel thing. And the guy was here, right? No? Where do I have to go? Oh, it's down there, okay. I apologize for that. It's all good, you know. I think also when you're talking by text, it's different from talking by voice. It's much easier to like communicate by voice because you can see like tones and stuff like that, right?
How can I be?
And I'm sorry if I was too hard-headed in like anything as well. I don't like to just discuss about things without like, being constructive, so it's all good. I also apologize if I was a bit rude.
How can I can smell. Really?
Okay. Stinky mugwort, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, got the Lucent from like the gimbal thing. And I did buy quite a bit as well, so both things. I bought a bunch on the 2X. I actually bought every pack on the 2X.
You were able to escape with the key you found in the valley. You defeated the Arcady orcs.
Really was quite a bit of money spent there.
Transformed into an orc. He said that
Oh, I can hit the barrel thing.
he needed to first return to his original form.
Nice! I knew you could do it.
Do you think Oracle shortcuts were too much? Yes and no. Like, yes, I do think it was way too many nerfs at once. I think it was way too harsh to add so many shortcuts, while also making like the CC check simply non-existent. So it's like impossible to counter build versus it, right? There's really no strat, because there's nothing that you can do. But I also think it was needed. Like, I think the game is in a better position than it was before. But I also think it was not done in a nice way, you know? I do think it was way too much at the same time. So I think it was needed, but I think it was too much, basically. That's my take on it so far. At first I thought it was gonna be like even way too much, if that makes sense. But I think it's being... It just needs to have at least the CC check, you know? That's all. At least the CC check. Or make the cleans on it a higher priority, you know? If you make the cleans a higher priority, then it would be fine. Because right now you cannot see the icon of the shortcut, you cannot see like the skill being used. There really isn't that much counterplay to it, which I find it kind of lame. It's good for the DPS, sure, but as a healer, as the point of view of a healer, it really makes the gameplay kind of lame, because you cannot play against it, you cannot counter it, you cannot like even count the buff timer because you cannot see the buff timer, right? So there's a bunch of issues on it right now. But yeah, I do think it was a little bit too much. I think it was needed, but too much. Like, I think the game right now is in a better state than it was before, but I definitely think it was too much. Yo, this guy has way too much health.
Another betrayal came when it was revealed that Arthur Talon, leader of the Talon Guild, was working for Archeum after being bribed by Zarek. You joined forces with Benny to defeat the pair, but the enemy forces were fast approaching.
Wait, he didn't spawn the out character. There was supposed to be another guy that comes and becomes the enemy. I killed him without like him spawning the other guy. That's so funny, he just skipped. Did I just not proc like their condition for that cutscene? Because there should be a knight here that helps me. Then you have to kill the knight to kill him. Right? I didn't kill a knight there, I think. I was kinda AFK in my mind, to be honest, but I don't remember killing anything. Did I kill a knight there? I didn't, right? I think I skipped the content thing. Huh. Weird. Oh, I'll take it. Less PvE. Thanks for the follow, Veritas Lucan. Appreciate it. The ring relic. I actually got to use the ring relic once. I never got to use Eclipse, I never got to use the Guild Wing. I actually got to use the Guild Wing once. But the ring, I actually got the ring once. Never again, it's way too much work. But it's cool to have the relics, it makes you feel a little bit special.
I think it could go higher. Do you see something there?
Okay, I think I point this. Can we just fly there? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it's buggy. Close those down.
The pulley is coming down!
Look at, got a question for you. Do you feel that Throne of Liberty is going to end shutting down? I know if you have answered this already. Panda Bear, my honest opinions on Throne, I don't think it's shutting down this year, and I don't think it's shutting down until at least 2028 to 2029. The reason behind that is because I think the license of contract behind Amazon, AGS, right, will last until then because that's the average of 5 years. And Tron only has 1 year and a half since launch. And that's the reason why I'm pretty safe on the localization and the server not shutting down. But there is the fear of the original like company, which is NCSoft, that like gave another subsidiary company called First Spark all the like work behind Tron, and this company is the one that cannot shut down. You know, this is the company that if it shut down, then Tron is dead. Overall, from 2024, which was Tron launch, 2025, which was like 1 year of Tron, right? Tron has done well, but we definitely lost a bunch of players. We gotta wait for the quarter of 2026 to see like what's the financial situation for Tron is, to know like how First Spark is doing, to know if the game is doing well or not. Everything points out that the game is still profitable. We still have like a decent amount of players because we do have like a very large margin of players from console, at least like this is very similar amount to the PC according to like multiple sites that shows like data on numbers. So we should be fine on when it comes like to being profitable, and we should be still getting nicks, some new content that's coming like the Brute and things like that. So there is still things being developed. If you look in their website, you're gonna see that they are hiring for like content creator like things, like the content developer things, sorry, like modelers, animators, you know, character designers. So they are definitely developing things for the game. We just don't know if after Nyx, because Nyx is going to be the biggest expansion, right? We're going to be getting way more things. Like, are we going to be getting gauntlets, new expansion, more content, or are we just going to be in maintenance mode until like end of service, which could come by 2028 or 2029. But personally, I'm very confident Tron is not dying like in the next year or so. I still think the game has a good amount of like years to go. I would be more worried by like the end of 2028 to 2029, but that's like years in the future, right? But yeah, that's my outtake on it, my vision on it right now. I hope this helps. Thanks for the follow, Nitara. That's a cool name, Nitara. Like it. So I don't know if that helps. Don't take everything that I say as like facts or like, oh, this is what's gonna happen. It's just based on what I looked into, what I searched, what I read about, and like there's definitely a bunch of speculations and bias towards like everything there. So again, it's just my take on it, okay? And I'm usually a very positive person, but I also look into facts and stuff like that. Because there is also Tron Mobile being developed, which could be a big red flag. It is a big red flag, because it means they're definitely splitting the resources of the First Spark, because First Spark is a small subsidiary of NCSoft. They have 250 employees listed. That means like out of the 250, how many of those are also like doing the TNL mobile version, you know? How many of those are doing the PC content for us, which is like Battlegrounds, Star of Greed, more content overall, like Nyx, right? And how much of those are actually on the like mobile thing? Hey, Stella. I think this guy's on the live because he was following me. Hello. But yeah, I hope this helps.
How did the report go? What about the talent give me? With my
After narrowly escaping the valley, you informed
I have seen a bunch of people saying Chico is going from TNL. That would suck. Chico was such a cool game. I mean, everything that is searched so far points out that Chico is still on Tron. If Chico is gone on Tron, he was the franchise lead, which is a pretty big deal, because that means they actually fired the Tron franchise lead, which is basically the person in front of Tron, right? He's the lead of the franchise. That's a big red flag. That's when you know like AGS truly trying to strip Throne away, just drop it and just put it on maintenance mode until they don't have to do service anymore by like the contracts, right? I don't think that's the case. Personally, I think Tico is still with us. Otherwise, we probably would have seen more changes on his LinkedIn, more changes on like his Discord role on the main Discord. You know, we would be having more informations. But we never know, you know. Give it time. Let's wait and see. But I would say, like overall, for things for me have been looking more positive than negative. But we'll see. We'll see. Big changes. Need to fix the Bizarb. I mean, the Bizarb is not. I mean, it is strong. Definitely, it is like a meta thing. Very, very like. It performs, right? But it's also a weapon that requires setup. It's also a weapon that, you know, is the only weapon that makes that weapon viable right now. It's the only reason why you can do damage as Orb. So, I don't know. I think if you can adjust Tevin Orb, not Tevin Orb, sorry, Abyss Orb, to do less damage or like at least do the same damage with less hits, so evasion can like work around that, you know, instead of being 20 hits. But I don't think you should kill that orb. I don't think you should kill that orb. And just like everything else in the game, maybe just some balance over it. But even then, I think it's not that big of a deal, personally, to me. They did just post a video on Chico Talks, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that video is nice, and it's overall a positive thing, definitely. But what people are saying is, like, that there's a big chance that it's just a pre-recorded Chico video, and then he got fired after that video, or, like, he already got fired, the video is just, like, part of his last work/job, right? We don't have confirmation on that, we don't know about that. I don't have contacts to ask exactly things like that anymore. So we'll see. It would be a pretty big bummer for sure if Tico was out. I don't think he's out, but we'll see, we'll see. I hope he's not out, man, because that would like dismotivate me a lot on the game. Oh, we finished chapter 9, let's go. Oh, I should start putting some points here. Like this first line is very cheap, so I could just grab this. Let's put some points in staff. Let's do half-half. Oh my god, so expensive. Let's do something like this for now. That's fine. I'm just gonna grab random stuff really here. I'm gonna grab this because this is actually really good for PvE. And on the one, I don't want Vampiric yet. Better Spirits, fine. I would like to get Light of Devotion though. I don't have points to grab it regardless. So we're gonna be putting this, is nice. I wanna level up this a little bit. I'm gonna put this in place of what? Place of you, this in place of you. Maybe this on top of you. Sure. I'm gonna level up this later, it's fine. Yeah. Gotta go here now. I leave through the left here? Think I can, but I don't see a way out. We really gotta go all the way up there? I'm gonna go now. Having to go through the main story every time you make an out is a pain. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a pain. I mean, if you're doing this for the first time, it's actually such a fun experience. But if you're doing this like for the 10th time, it's a slog. I don't think the main story is bad. Like the progress actually feels very nice. Like on your first day. I do think it could be a bit slower, but then making also be even harder. But I do think they could have slowed down the start of the game to make like new players explore more the early progression. Holy, almost 300k Lucent. What's up, Fortnite? Fortnite? Ah, yeah. 300k Lucent, almost. Just a little bit more. Maybe by the time I finish the stream, we'll be getting there. I'm gonna be checking if anything's sold, but I don't feel very confident that we're gonna be getting 300k today, sadly.
Where her son Hardin was posted. You planned to tell Hardin not to return home tonight, as Hannah said, but Officer Gustav informed you that he had not yet returned from his patrol.
Get the
You set off
waypoint
according to
there.
the forest to look for him.
So. What's up, brother? Greetings from Amsterdam. Oh, that's sick. What's up? Greetings. What's even happening? Why is my screen pink? I have no clue what the question is about. Oh, 48 already. Let's go.
The guard post. It said that a soldier suffering from insomnia went out on patrol.
Just a little bit more so we can get to Talandre, then we can do a break.
Suspect it belongs to Hardin.
Because I think that's enough out leveling for a day. Then we can do Talandre next week. Just chill a little bit.
Is this the right way? I don't think it was this far.
Stuck on the mob. Nice. Yeah, I have 2 outs on NA and I will not make another. You don't make... You skip story if you already did it. Yeah. I had 4 outs in the past, so... Yeah, it's a lot. With this, I'm gonna go back to 4 outs. Right now I have 3 characters on NA, so this is gonna be my 4th on EU. Quite a bit to do, actually. Fastest record was main start in 5 hours. Yeah, I did mine on like hyper boost in 6 hours and a little bit. It was 620, I think, 610. I got like 7th on the hyper boost, I think. On North America, at least. Where they? What do I need to do here? Enter Leacon's Hall, but where? Is it down here? It is down here.
I hear the voice.
You know who holds the record for that is actually another South American friend of mine. He actually made a guide for that. What server are you playing on right now on EU? I'm on Fearless. I am in Usurper. Usurper. Funny ass name. Oh my god, I don't have more points for this fight. Let's put strength.
It has to. Who's that?
You guys have such funny server names. Like, one of your server names is simply Sophia. Like, it's just Sophia, the name of the server. You know, the name of the server that is South America that got merged is actually Eclipse. It's mega sick. Like, our server is named Eclipse. I think it's very cool.
Now, let's get started.
Okay, what do I need to do here? I think I got a match, right? So
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
I connect this, right?
The fractured moon, combining the full moon.
This, right? I just gotta connect the moons,
the
right?
Lycan myth, the fractured full moon.
Alright, nice. Wait, what? It was wrong?
Well, that didn't work. Let's try again.
Do I need to grab the half of the moons? Like,
I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on
I
lifting
swear
the spell.
that was correct. That's fine. So here and here.
Lichens, the fractured moon,
This
combining
and
the full
this.
moon, the lichen myth, the fractured full moon.
Okay. Does that work now? Half half. Nice.
Adventurer, I think we did it.
I remember a lot of people got stuck on this, like when the game launched. I remember seeing so many posts on this.
Adventurer, wait.
Yeah, Lunar is such a weird guy. Like, I have no clue what's the lore behind it. But yeah, the voice and everything is a bit off.
I must have missed something.
For a medieval game, right? Like, it's a bit weird.
Maybe I've never while I'm casting.
Next full moon, combination, power.
What the hell is that voice?
Use your morph power while I'm using my magic power.
Oh god, okay, I need to find...
Hey,
There.
you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
Okay.
One
Here.
complete. The full moon. Two
We did this, I think.
complete. The full moon.
Half moon, this...
Complete. The full moon. Four.
I think it's this.
The full moon.
And it's over. Easy.
You did well. We now
Yo,
have the
so
full
many
moon.
people got stuck on this class on launch. It was so funny.
The full moon energy.
Oh, I sensed something over there.
Like, this place is sick if you actually take time to look around it. My friend knows how to get into this place nowadays by breaking through the map. Such a cool place.
Please wake up.
Thanks for the follow, Fork. Oh, you came from YouTube. Hey, Susie. Appreciate it. Oh my god, what's happening? Jesus. The noises.
If this the guild leaders would, I'll head to the.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I can leave now, I think, right? Does it teleport me back? Oh, right here. Nice. Can grab this stone. Okay, now what do I do? Back to Kanina. Okay. Yeah, switch to 2H on PC now. You're welcome, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna guess you're all EU gamers waking up at like 9 AM to play Throne and Liberty or go to work. Hopefully go to work. It's so funny, I never expected that the people that would be talking the most would be EU players. That's actually very fun. Thank you for the follow, B Corp. That's a cool name as well. Because my intention at start on streaming was to make like North American content and stuff like that. But I did want to do this EU character series. But I didn't realize the timers for like America would be so bad, and timers for EU would also be bad, but like would match better than NA. So that's fun.
We'd better wait until Harden wakes
What is
up.
happening? Oh, I can leave already.
At the guild base, the search for
M95 familiar name
members of the
USDC. I
The
have
guild
no
leaders
clue what that
confirmed
means.
Harden was the
I
man
assume
found
it's
in
a
the
dude.
Lycanth's hall. Clay asked for help, saying that you could unravel the mystery of the disappearances
Where do I need
once
to go?
Harden regained
Oh god,
consciousness.
that's a bit far, but that's fine. $12 PM for me, currently at work. Wait, 12 PM? Wait, you're 6 hours ahead of me then. That's more than the others. Midday, it's literally 5 AM for me. You're 7 hours ahead of me. 7 hours ahead of me? Where is that? Huh. That's a lot. I need to go to this side. Oops. Yeah, event times for me are a pain. Second arc boss for me is 1 a.m. Oh my god. The second arc boss for my time on NA is midnight. Yours is 1 a.m.? That's rough. Oh, at least do you work during day or do you just miss the arc boss? Can I fly through here? I think I can. Yeah. Should reach there. Oops. Well, SD Calibers was Calibers before merge. SD Calibers. I usually attend at my Sonya got me covered in that department. I feel you. I feel you. You know what's funny? So South American, I work at night. I'm a sushi man, right? So when I was playing on South American, because I'm Brazilian, the times for everything would be like during night, so I couldn't like do anything. And then I started playing on North America, which would happen after midnight, most things, like around 10 to midnight. So I would be able to attend those. And now with the merge, I cannot attend those again. Oh my god, the gifts. Wait, I need the gifts for my car progression. Give me a second. Oh, I need to get gifts, guys. Leave it to me, please. I'm a new character. I need resources. Hello, good sir. Hello, Diego. What's up? So yeah, who's the gifts here? Not yet. Okay. So I now with the American merge servers, I cannot do the first arc boss, and now I learned that my time for EU is great. That I can do everything during noon before work, so I can do like arc bosses at 2 p.m. and like 5 p.m. here for me, and then I go to work at 6 p.m. So actually making a EU character is gonna be very nice for me to like do multiple things at the day on Throne. And even I probably can get to do PvP, so I was thinking of like transferring when, because we're gonna have like region transfers, character region transfers. I'm thinking of transferring like my main South American character to here maybe to do like PvP content. I don't know, we'll see. The idea right now is just to develop this character, but maybe if we have region transfers, I'll push my character here. That was SCDs for startup, for joining my current queue. It was SCDs for 2 weeks. You will definitely keep you busy. Yeah. I work during day, but the way so what server are you on? I am on Usurper. Looking for a casual guild at the moment. Wait, did I miss the event? Or anything? What happened? I thought we were having events right now. No? Did I miss her? Wait, I thought... What happened? Wait, I thought the event was happening right now. I got baited. The sound was the same as the event. Like, is that why there's a lot of people here, right? Huh. I guess I got baited. Oh well. I think I'm on the same server. Is Nightmare on that server? Let me check it for you. Nightmare. Nightmare. This one? Think so, yeah. If it is, it's this one at least. Maybe I can find you. I found you here. Look, it's you. Gladiator. J-Hub user. Oh yeah, same server then. Do you know any casual guilds that I could join with like more chill PvE? Because this character is just gonna be like PvE progression. Oh, you're not a gladiator, you're a tank. I see. It's showing gladiator on the icons. What are you, a crusader? I'm guessing. Logged off as Bloody. I see. You know, actually I could do that, right? I actually played DPS on South America, then I played healer on NA East. I could play tank on EU, right? Make the Trinity. This way I can have like the DPS experience, the healer experience, and the tank experience. Because the only tankish experience I had was really playing Berserker as a solo capper and stuff like that, which is a tanky experience, but it's like not the collision, not the linker, not like the party pillar, the clumper tank experience, right, on PvP. So it could be something fun to try. And it's also easier for my ping, because here I'm gonna be very laggy, like I have 240 now with exit lag. So I think tanky could be a good pick. It'll be fun to try, I will be willing to try it. Always good to learn different classes, learn different like positions and how they operate. And so it's good to have like different opinions on different things. I actually like this idea. It'd be fun. Should also not be that hard to get like a slot in parties as a tank. I never played tank on PvE either. I'm so used to playing DPS on PvE or healer. What does tank do on PvE? Do you just hold aggro nowadays? Do people even use tanks? Crusader, yes, sometimes still hard without the loot. I don't know what type of tank I would like to play actually. I think Steelhearts are very fun, but it's also very expensive. I don't know. I wonder. I don't know what tank I would like to play. I don't think I would like to play Linker. I would like to play Warding. I think I would have fun on Warding, making clumps as Warding. How much is a Delos Noah bow for you guys? Ah, okay, it's pretty cheap. What would I need for Warding? Just this and Bulwark, right? Bulwark. I guess the expensive things would be like... What sets are people using right now for tanks? It's not the Umbral, right? It's... Are you guys using Crimson set? Crimson? With blockchains? I don't know, like tank builds. I assume I would need to get a Stalwart though. How much is that here? How much is this so far? Interesting. Oh, you get... Bro, what is this? You guys gotta be trolling me. Why is it so cheap? Why? You guys are crazy. Why is this Stalwart so cheap for you guys? Wait, you guys are insane. Why is Stalwart so cheap? Why is it sub 1k sold? Someone explain to me. Do you guys not build collision chance? Resist? Like, those prices are crazy. Bro, why? Now I'm curious, like, about the EU meta. That's interesting. I need to talk to some EU tanks later. Very curious how you guys operate. Very interesting. Basically, you get a BGS and do buff rotation while holding aggro. Oh, I do need a BGS if I do that. Okay. Beast. I'll save that just in case. I don't plan to buy anything, but I do want to save items just in case. Right now, I'm gonna keep my PvE plan because I think it's the most free-to-play friendly. Well, we'll see what happens. I think I have to level up some of my skills already. They are not doing a lot of damage. Gonna take some time here to level up a little bit my skills. Because those mobs are taking way too long to die already. My ping is going to 400. What is happening? Send help. Oh my god, I'm dying. Holy. Okay, I'm going to 500 ping right now, guys. What is happening? I'm getting doxed. 600 ping. DDoS. The dust. The dust. The dust? I know. I have no clue. Oh my god, so laggy, bro. Holy. Is it my internet? I don't think Twitch is laggy, right? It's the game right now. Oh my god, look at that. It looks so wonky. Yeah, something funky is going on. Like, it's very laggy. Oh my god, yeah. I have no clue what's happening. I'm gonna restart, not restart, but like change my exit lag route. Give me a second. I'm gonna pick this. What is it? Let's see if this fixes my ping for now, because it's pretty buggy right now. Okay, exit lag should be up. Is it better now? The ping is going down. Up? Nope. Still feels laggy. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm gonna try to level the skills regardless here. So funny that all of you guys in the chat kind of know each other. This game has a lot of it, right? Cool, I got to meet a lot of people in South America, got to meet a lot of people in A, and now I'm getting to meet a lot of people in EU. Well, it's cool. It's always good to have like a bunch of different people to talk about things in the game. That's nice. From South Africa. Damn. That's sick, actually. Really cool. Cool to see how many players like from different places play games nowadays, right? Like, when I think about like old games like Ragnarok, Grand Chase, I never got the chance to talk to other people outside of Brazil because of the localized servers, right? It's really hard to find people that are not like from the same region. But nowadays, like ping is much better. Everything is much more accessible. Like before, if I tried to play EU, I would get like 500 ping to 600 ping. Nowadays you can get like decently 160 spiking to 200. Hopefully in the future even better, you know, but by that point we are just having like reality issues, right? It's just like not the fault of the game by that point. Is double Tavern Oracle good for PvE damage? I got a Tavern Orb from my guild today and I Red Hat Tavern 1. It is one of the best PvE damage builds right now. I cannot read your name because it's kind of hard. Oh, it's Hoodsie that's asking. Okay. It is one of the best PvE builds right now. And every Invocator squad is gonna love having you around, so it is a win-win in a lot of ways. However, if you wanna do more damage, probably Fury or Crucifix could do more damage, but yeah, definitely can do a lot of damage with Arc DPS. Think Danny and like Grubs and a lot of people that I asked said that it's like only behind Crucifix, quite sure. Let's level up. Is there anything else I need to level up? I can level up this. Although I don't use this as often. I'm not gonna level this yet. Then I priority leveling my healing. I think is important right now. And I think I'm gonna priority leveling. Let's leave it like that for now, but the passes I will start leveling here because it does add a lot of damage. I left near at the end of last year, took 2 months break, for engaged to play Arc Raiders. Bro, I bought Arc Raiders for like in a sale, and I didn't get to play it. Is it still good? Like people still play Arc Raiders? I have been wanting to play it for a long time, but Throne has been like eating my life. But that game looks so much fun. Arc Raiders looks so much fun. Is it still popular? Because I have not seen anything about it in like a while. Is it like beginner friendly? I see, I see. Because I would love to play Arc Raiders. Just think I'm a little bit late to the party though. Not a big deal, but yeah, a bit sad. This, finish level this. Oh, specs. Level this then. I mean, it's still early in the day, but about 47k in game on Steam. Ah, yeah, there's still a player base for sure. Cool, cool, cool. Cool stuff. Ay, ay, ay. Handling all those things here takes a little bit. That's fine. Just want to leave everything kind of optimized if in case I want to swap later on. It's already there, so I don't need to level it. Almost 50 didn't take as long as I was expecting. Didn't feel as boring as well. I think having people around already just helped a lot for me to not sleep. I think that's everything that I cared about, mostly leveled. Gonna change some specs because now I have more points. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. I don't care about place salvation right now. I don't care about dots right now. We don't have meteors, so that's annoying. I can get my high focus here. Damage boost. Can I get the AoE version of my fireball? Great, amazing. Get this. I don't remember fireball thing here. It is single rate. Anything here important? This? I don't know what I'm clicking, honestly. I just wanted to change some stuff. This should be fine for now, whatever. Let's just change some stuff here. Drop this. I didn't have many issues until now, but drop this, drop this. I focus. Can drop the curse. I mean, it's nice. It's good to have some dots, right? Let's let this here. And then we can put like I need there. Here. What is scuffed bar? That works. Do some damage. Let's go. Oh, it's nice. What's the time for you, Black Cat? It's around 2 a.m. It is 5 a.m. for me right now. I should be going to bed. And I probably will be going to bed soon. Oh, yeah. But I did progress a lot. Today was very nice, actually. I got to, like, level this character, so now I have access to the auction house here. So if I want to sell things, like, and buy things to do the giveaway contest, I can do that now. So all of that is very nice, you know? That was a very nice progression. I still have to level up my JP character to do auctions, to have access on auctions, to do giveaways and like events there. So I still have to level the JP character to 40. So that's 2 hours of grinder at least, with like 300 ping, 350 ping probably. Let's go. Let's go. Leveling while actually streaming is very cool, because you get to chat with people and you don't have to focus on this log fast, you know? So it's actually a very nice vibe. Leveling by yourself, you put some music, you put like an enemy on your second screen, or you try to think of other things while doing it, and it's boring, but streaming was actually very fun, just to talk to people. Maybe if there was someone else to level up with me, that would be nicer, but it's fine. Leveling together in this game is also not that ideal. It is a very single-player game for a lot of aspects, which is a bad thing in my opinion, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's pretty late here though, or better saying pretty early. And I still didn't eat my dinner, so I'm hungry. I ate some snacks, but my dinner has been sitting like on the chair for a while now. On the table, I mean. So I'm gonna finish this 50, then I'm gonna be throwing like my dinner in the oven, probably gonna eat it.
No idea. Oh, I've claimed.
Oh, you're just in time.
I just really want to finish this today. Fuck, I got so much Lucent. Lots of grind, 2x Lucent packs, lots of illegal purchases, not RMT, I mean illegal purchases because it's a meme that I bought things on South America and then on merges I sold for like double the price. So yeah, lots of Lucent gamble.
Adventurer, please, sir.
Then I will lead the resistance to investigate the Carmine Forest.
And that's it, honestly. I did drop a lot of money though.
Thank you, Henson.
Way more than I should.
I hope they're all right.
Don't worry.
Can exit
we'll
already.
Find the missing people.
Wait. Oh. Did my internet die? Or did the game die? No, did my internet die or the game die? Die. Is it the game or my internet? It looks like it's the game. No, no, it's not my monitor. I'm here. The game died. Look. How many outers do you have? I have currently 3 outs. This is my 4th one, if you count that. So I have 3 outs and leveling this one. Before I had 4 outs on tier 1 and tier 2. I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna turn my exit lag off and see if that helps. And now I'm gonna turn my exit lag on and let's see if that solves the issue. Raid is money making. You can get a lot of Lucent for raids for sure. If you get lucky, you can get like 3,000 to 4,000 Lucent in a single raid. It's a lot of luck, right? So RNG.
You decided to investigate the ruins of terrain to find clues about the missing people.
They did
Clay asked you
work,
to take the magic communication device,
I
which was
guess.
still being tested, since it would help you get a sense of what was going on around
To
you.
get there now. I do that on exitlag all the time. Yeah, when like it dies, I just reboot exitlag to see if that solves the problem. But my exitlag has been acting up. Like my EU ping has been pretty bad. Like it has not been stable at all. It has been going all over the place, which is not a good thing. Like I'm not happy with exitlag today so far. This week has been pretty bad for exitlag. Hopefully they improve their service because it's not been ideal at all. I suppose there's a lot of people that are using it, but it's still not an excuse. It should not be like oscillating so much. That's why we pay for it, right? So that is fine.
Hello. Yes, okay.
You met August, who was searching the ruins of terrain. According to him, the missing people here kept...
This is the last zone, right? After this is like this is the last quest, I think. I'm 49.
Keeping an eye on what's going on over
I think this is the last quest before Talendry. Today I got a strength and right trait, every roll into perception. Nice. Very nice. I actually got that like twice, I think, until now. It's always nice to get those. It's been a while since I got an right trait actually. It's been quite a bit. Ooh. 2x eco. Yeah, that's definitely a thing that a lot of people don't do, and they should do more. If you get a bad heroic trait, it's worth re-rolling that for a good one to make like way more Lucent. For example, if you get a heroic trait on the ring, you always want to re-roll for evasion, and you're gonna be making like 10 times more Lucent. That's actually a good tip to like type down, because it's an extra thing that a lot of people forget.
I'm getting readings of some very strong, very dark energy at the shadowed crypt. Please, be careful.
Do 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 do. I should get the waypoint first, I think. Is there anything I need to do on path? No. Okay. Now we grab this thing right here. Is this the last quest? This should be. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're almost at the last quest. At least pre-Talundri. Nice. Yeah, a lot of has to do it though. No, after my main's almost empty. Yeah. It is a lot of materials, but it's worth it. Depend if it's on the right trade, it's worth it. What's happened? Ooh, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting sucked. Stop.
Protect the children until the end.
Yeah. No, it's funny. Oh, wait, I thought I would have a boss fight there. Wait, what?
Are you alright?
Wait, you don't have that boss fight anymore?
Sure.
The strange black smoke was a gateway to a nightmare. One by one, the
Huh?
resistance soldiers vanished as they followed the Marvescence flickering in the darkness.
Wait, I thought there was a boss fight there. I don't remember this. Oh, I thought we were gonna be over. Oh no, there's more. There's always more.
You're pretty tough, aren't you? I have the perfect contract for you.
That's fine.
It must. Oh, that book, huh? I can hear Gigantrite's cry. Is it that time already?
Find the book about sea lava. Oh, I think it was here. Yeah.
Did you find it?
Photographic
Oh, maybe.
memory.
Huh? What's that noise outside? What's going on?
Clay, where are you? The Archeum Legion is attacking. No one
Well, like, Evocator does so much damage, like 12k? Already 12k? Look at the gear that I have. How do I do 12k damage? Crazy. If I'm using tier 1 gear, I'm doing 12k damage. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, I have cured all those mobs already. Okay, let's use a little bit more.
I think its power is disconnected. I'll reconnect it.
Yeah, guys. I just wanna get you Talundri.
I will activate the lift. Going up.
Going up.
As you hurried out of the library, you were greeted by a scene of chaos. The Archeum Legion had stormed Pure Light Tower. You and Clay headed to the top of the tower with Sophia, who had arrived just in time to help drive the Archeum out.
We're almost there. Just a little more. The Archeum has Gigantra.
Oh. Fireball. Bonk. Entry.
I think we're done here. You fought well. I think detect action. Couldn't thank for you.
You did, adventurer.
Yay!
You defeated the Archeum Legion.
Oh,
and
this is the
freed
final one,
Beast
right?
Gigantrite from captivity. The Archeum Legion was using
And after
its
this is
power to
Salandre.
draw more people into nightmares at Berger's command.
Look! The Archeum Legion has taken control.
Okay, I'm gonna record this little last bit here.
Be careful.
Just to display that we got to 50.
I think that
Oh,
water
I'm using my other keybinds on the other characters.
touch it.
11 hours of stream, bro. Holy.
Sophia, over here.
How long do you think this 2x Arc Boss will last? Forever.
This way.
Until the end of day, it's a new feature in the game. It's not an event. That's why I said the price is gonna go down over time even more.
Oh, you're here.
The amount of bosses that you're gonna be getting is kinda crazy. I never took Root Titan here. Actually, who the fuck is Robert? Give me Robert.
Good to hear. Now,
He
let's
never
get
took
started.
Robert on this
You and
class.
Sophia hurried to the Shattered Temple to solve the urgent situation.
Bro,
But
look
it
at this
had already been
cloak.
taken over by the
What
Archeum
is
Legion.
this?
You decided to
Oh my
show
god, what
the
happened?
rest of the resistance and try to figure out what to do.
Neutralize Galu first, and then shut down the Pillar of Immortality. I think this will be over soon.
Don't remember what last one was. Being a long time ago. It's this one. It's this one.
I knew it!
I think. Should be this one. Ow. Well, my keybinds are all scuffed, but that's fine. Because I remember you do like a jumping puzzle here that you have to hide from like the eye, otherwise you just die. And then after that, you fight the boss, right? And then it's over. Like she gets petrified here. There should be no, yeah. There's gonna be more for Talandre, but pre-Talandre, like before this Talandre, this is the last one, which should be like the 50 level 50.
Stop right there. This is the end of the road for you.
Yeah, there's definitely more. But this is just like to finish Talandre. Oh, pre-Talandre. Like Stoneguard. Does like picking different characters here make any difference? I actually have always been curious about this. Like, does it change anything on the story? Or like, it's whatever? Because I think I have picked all options by this point now. I don't think it changes anything, right? It's just like fluff. I realized last few days my Delusa staff for sale lost the price by almost 5k. Yep. That's why I told everyone to not like hold too much on your items, because with the frequency that we have now items in the market, the tendency is for everything to go down, you know? That's what their intent is with this. It's removing power from guild drops, and it's giving power for like casual / PvE. Oh, can I hang here? Okay. Thank you for the follow, Tukas. So like the tendency of every arc boss is to decrease in price now. The illusion of choice, like the battle pass. I see. Let's free the souls. Get free. Get free.
What?
Woo.
Please.
I actually have no idea who is that character even. He must be important if he's like on the last mission, but I have seen Sophia a lot, Rutain, but I don't know who is Handsome, no clue. I think he's like from very early on the game. I don't know. Taste my dagger. I didn't even knew he used daggers. But yeah, I sold everything that I had like as fast as possible because of this. Lots of things changing in the game really quick. You sell all your stock? Everything. I sold everything. I didn't sell at max price everything. I definitely could have sold higher, but I didn't want to take risks, so I just sold everything. That's why I have so much Lucent. I sold everything, or tried to sell everything. There are still some things I'm trying to sell. Like, there are 2 items that I didn't manage to sell, which I'm trying to sell. I'm gonna finish this quest and check if I manage to sell them. Probably not. And that's about it. Let's finish this quest.
Oh, that was not a nightmare. That was the...
And then we go to NA servers to check if we sold and got 300k Lucent. If we didn't, that's fine. It happens. We tried. Bonk. What item? Any losses? Most profit. A lot of items, like it's not just one, it's a bunch of items. But I did have some losses. But the losses that I had were like on very small items. That were like small gambles basically. But on every big item I did profit. So it was very safe, the bet. Yay! Critical Laundry's done! Let's go! Oh wait, is it? It is, right? I think it is.
Glad you got. I ordered. Would you please?
Don't.
Yeah, Clay's dead, but he's not dead. So you changed the price to 5k. You put to 5k shampoo? Holy. Okay, that's a big price leap on the thing. Like, it was Juno bought it, right? Did you manage to sell it? Wow, that's a crazy price drop. I'm desperate. I see. Yeah, good luck. I don't know the price of it, but it's definitely not a popular weapon. I hope you can get at least your 5k. Good luck.
When Berger the Nightmare Herald fell,
Yo,
a portal
50!
opened up and Kazara emerged.
Let's go.
With the resistance on the verge of annihilation, Clay remained behind to fight Khazar alone, buying precious
Nice.
time to allow the resistance forces to escape through the portal.
I'm gonna grab the Talander quest, and then I'm gonna like check the NA prices to see if we get the money. Wait, there's some more? What? No, there's not. Okay. Can we get out? Hell yeah! And now we should have unlocked things, right? I have Gate of Infinity. Why do I not have co-op dungeons yet?
But most of Silesium remains trapped under the influence of Arceum.
Okay, so this is for Talandre. Now we can grab rewards. Let's grab this for now. This rewards. Rewards, whatever. Let's open this. And from this, we're gonna be wanting wand and staff. Yes, sir. Thank you. And from this, attack accessory, attack set. Just equip everything, honestly. Lock the ring here. Looking good, looking good. Okay, this will carry me for the start. We gotta reset here. What? I would need to unlock the co-op dungeons because I need to start getting tokens. So I'm gonna try to get this really quick. I just don't know. It's here. Because I need to unlock my tokens. I should have done this before the reset so I don't lose tokens. But that's fine. I mean, losing one day is not gonna be a big deal in the long term. But I need to unlock Amitoi, because I need to start leveling Amitois. And I need to unlock my dungeon tokens, so... Let's unlock my dungeon tokens here. Okay, I unlocked the dungeon tokens now. Cool, cool. Such a shame that I didn't get on the reset. That's my mistake for not doing that first. And the other thing that I gotta unlock, later's cooking is important. Why do I not have this yet? That's fine. Doesn't matter too much. But you should do those quests. The other thing that he said that I wanted to unlock was what? I think that's it, right? The only thing that he said. Just the dungeon tokens should start generating. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Later on, I'm gonna try to unlock all the other things just to do it, but for now, I'm just gonna unlock this. Let's check if we got 300k Lucent. I don't think so, but it's worth checking. Alright, let's check one by one. Did we sell anything during those 2 to 3 hours? Oh, something sold. Okay, nice. 180 Lucent, not much, but we need 3025 Lucent here. Okay. Let's check this character. This one didn't have much to sell. I already sold everything that I had here. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. This character I don't think has anything to sell. Yeah, nothing sold. Because I already sold everything that I had. And I'm out of everything here. Like, I don't have extract stones. This character is broke. I already sucked every Lucent that I could from him. Poor character. It still has some resources, but it's very, like, it's very dry for sure. Okay, last character. The character that has everything. Let's see if we sold the things that we needed to sell to reach 300k today. I don't think we did, but let's try to be positive. Maybe we did. You gotta hassle, You gotta find ways to make Lucent. I have a bunch of different tricks. Let's see. Boom! It didn't sell. It didn't sell. This is things that I sold before. You can see here, cooldown traits, grain rings, a bunch of different traits. But the thing that we needed to sell was this Nebula ring and this Nebula E-ring. That's what we needed to break the 300k. We didn't get it. We got close to it. We are missing 1.5k Lucent for 300k. If the earring had sold at least, it didn't sell. Yeah, just unlucky, just didn't sell. Well, you were curious, right, Shields, about the history? So here, let me cover really quick for you. This I bought for 800 Lucent, sold for 3k, got 2.4. This means I got 1.6k Lucent from this. This I bought for 1k, I sold for 3.9, so I made 2k Lucent on this. This I bought for 1.5k, sold for 3.3, so I made 1k Lucent here. This I bought for 220 each, I sold for 450 each, so I made 350 each, so I made around 130 Lucent per sale here, so 1.3k. This I paid 6k, I sold for 14k, so I made around 5k here. This I paid 200, sold for 350, made 270, so I made 70 each here, so around 700 Lucent here. This I paid 150, I sold for 870, so like 500 Lucent here. This same thing, 200, 220, sold for 310, or 400, got 310, so 80 to 90 Lucent profit each. And this same goes on, like bunch of flips and flops. Like this one I paid 20k Lucent, I sold for 56k Lucent, so I made 23k Lucent on this flip. This was like the biggest flip. This I paid 21k, sold for 32k, so I made 3k, almost 4k on this. Same, yeah, basically everything here I paid on average like almost half or a little bit over half, right? Devon Daggers I paid 12k, I sold for 26k, so I made 8k Lucent from like Devon Daggers. Stalwart I paid 3k, sold for 11k here. So you can see, trades have evasion. I paid 600 for each, sold for 1.8. Yeah, that's why I told you, like, NA market's different. I had the advantage because I had the South American character and I had the NA character, so I knew the prices from NA because I play here daily, right? So I know the market of NA, and I'm a very market-driven person. So I just, I knew the prices, and I had an idea of like what was expensive. It is very expensive on NA because it's meta on NA. It depends on your meta for your region, but on NA it's meta. So yeah, this some people still use on PV, so you can see I sold a few. I bought this for 6k, sold for 10k, 2k profit. I bought this for 8k, sold for 14k, made 3k profit. Yeah, you can see there's a bunch of things mixing in the middle, but that's the drill of it, Like I bought those for 1 Lucent each, so I sold it, make 1.13 Lucent on each of those. So this is like 200 Lucent, as well, like profits everywhere. This one I sold for myself on my healer 3 times because I got great success on it like twice. And I sold the great success for 10k each. So like this was profit. I paid 5k on SA, 5.7k on SA. So for 10k, so that's like around 2k profit, 2.5k profit. This one was a loss. I paid 3.9k on SA. I sold for 5k here, so you can see it. I broke even. I didn't make profit. There are some losses like This was a loss. I paid 1k Lucent each, and I sold for 500 Lucent here on NA. So I lost 600 Lucent per trade here. So that's 2k Lucent loss here. So it wasn't perfect. It is what happens. I lost even more. I lost 2.4k Lucent, like, I sold 4 of this. So 2.4k loss here. You know, there were some losses, but the losses were nothing compared to the wins, you know? But yeah, I think it's interesting. I like playing market, so that was very fun. I paid 100 Lucent on this. I couldn't sell this, so like I lost 70 Lucent. Not a big deal, but it is a loss. You know, yeah, things like that. But that's about it. We didn't reach the 300k Lucent. Very sad actually, because I thought we would reach. But that's fine. I think I'm gonna be taking a little break today, because it's been, let's see, it's been 8 hours of stream. So I'm probably gonna be closing it today. I'm just gonna check really quick if there's anyone online, but it's 6 a.m. for me. I don't know if there's that many people streaming Drone at all anymore. So that's mostly about it. Thank you guys for the participation. Thank you, Fark, for being around. Shimmy, Shields, if you guys thank you for like making me company during that leveling boring process. It's been quite a few hours. B Corp, Hoodzy, thank you all of you honestly for like just coming to say hi, hang out. You know, it was a very fun stream, honestly. Having people to talk about was very chilling because leveling is so boring, so it was very fun to actually have a way to distract myself from it. I'm happy that I got to 50. That's very exciting because, you know, that's like half of the thing already over. Now it's just 100, which is still gonna be like 2 to 3 hours of grind. But then after that, we're done. Then it's just like natural character progression. And it's gonna be so fun because I actually can progress the character quite quickly. I already have the idea behind on my head, so I just need to structure and prep the videos. But that's about it. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Nardin's still here. Thank you, Nardin. Thank you as well for like coming. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. See you guys next week. Next week we're gonna be doing the parkour house competition. I'm gonna be trying to schedule a time for EU using MK parkour house and a time for NA. You guys can join both, but most of you probably will be joining the EU times, right? First, to complete the house in real time, because we're gonna be inviting everyone to the house. It's gonna get some Lucent, so it's gonna be fun just to put a bunch of people in their houses and like let them try to do the parkour. And the first to complete is gonna get some Lucent. I think it's gonna be a very fun event. But that's about it. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you for the support, and I hope you have a good week.